Good morning, Vietnam. What's up, everybody? Happy fucking Friday. Here we are again. Boy, do I have some juicy information. The FOIA stork dropped by last night just before I went to bed. I see old Miss Turner over there is tweaking out. Guess what, guys? I know why she's mad. It's got nothing to do with any of us. I got an intro song for you. We're going to jump right the fuck into it. This is a little band called Rancid. You may have heard of them. Name of this tune is I Ain't Worried.
Hear them talking, I ain't listening. How many times did you tell me I was wrong? But I didn't listen to you and I only stayed strong. In a world when people don't hang on too long, I belong, prove me wrong. I ain't worried about a goddamn thing. I hear them talking, I ain't listening.
Well, out come the wolves in the lunar light. Fight or flight, you're wrong, I'm right. Talk to me straight, man, but be polite. Hear my scream, cause this one bites.
I ain't worried about a goddamn thing. I hear them talking, I ain't listening. I ain't worried about a goddamn thing. I hear them talking, I ain't listening. I take chances that most won't take. I get knocked down, I won't break. Get it clear and make no mistake. This town's filled with rattlesnake.
Black, brown, white, we're all punk rock. We're the kings of a low-income block. Blowing out speakers, skinhead, punk rock. When we all get together, yeah, the music don't stop.
Don't stop, never stop. I ain't worried. Nope. I ain't worried. Fuck that. I ain't worried. Yeah, you know me. I ain't worried.
You know, that's right. I'm not worried about a goddamn thing. Boy, oh boy. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? Allow me to play you one more from the same band. Everybody welcome in. Make yourself at home. Stay out of my porn. Oh.
Put down a ratchet knife, rude boy, set down your gun. LA, Kingston, New York, and London. Move nobody, fight, come together as one. Cause gun pressure soon off it over and done. Rebuke the soul controlled by Satan. Fight back from that with low vibration. Full of fascism, racism, and schism. We I'ma make them fear run.
London, you're gonna find them. New York, get it back to King fighting. All I see is you fighting.
Come and say
Easy, you know it ain't easy. Got to make a decision. Got to learn to say no. I've heard from inside all the walls. A dead man can't hear all the calls.
Empathize to the ones that try. You'll comply. My ally, we flew into the rock through the midnight skies. Our third world country seemed to personalize. Let them by. the cell. George Orwell, only bastards fell. Can you tell? We go straight to hell. Saw shells impaled by Satan's tail.
London, you're gonna find them.
London town.
New York, LA, back to Kingston.
Kingston, JA.
All I see is you fighting.
You the mugger
All I
fighting.
see is you fighting.
You the mugger fighting.
London, you're gonna find them.
Dalston.
New York, LA, back to Kingston.
Portland.
All I see is you fighting.
You the mugger
All I
fighting.
see is you fighting.
Come and say put down a ratchet knife, rude boy, set down your gun. LA, Kingston, New York, and London. Move nobody fight, come together as one. Cause gun pressure soon off be over and done. Rebuke the soul controlled by Satan. Fight back from that with low vibration. Pull up fascism, racism, and schism. We I'ma make them feel run.
Easy, you know it ain't easy. Got to make a decision. Got to learn to say no. No, no. I've heard from inside all the walls. A dead man can't hear all the calls. Who lives like a sheep in the city concrete. Never runs deep and dies from the heat.
Well, a Klansman and hood, a wise man stud. Justice came back in the name of the cud. Papers read in every neighborhood. Gourmet couch like Robin Hood. And those who fall, and those who try, let them go or hypnotize. You ain't gonna see the power demise. Not in your lifetime, should the victimize.
London, you're gonna find them.
London town.
New York, LA, back to Kingston.
Portland.
All I see is you fighting.
You the mugger
All I see
fighting.
is you fighting.
You the mugger fighting.
London, you're gonna find them.
London town.
New York, LA, back to Kingston.
Great town.
All I see is you fighting.
You the mugger
All I
fighting.
see is you fighting.
Come and say put down a ratchet knife, rude boy, set down your gun. LA, Kingston, New York, and London. Move nobody fight, come together as one. Cause gun pressure soon off be over and done. Rebuke the soul controlled by Satan. Fight back from that with low vibration. Pull up fascism, racism, and schism. We I'ma make them feel run.
Easy, you know it ain't easy. Got to make a decision. Got to learn to say no. No, no. I've heard from inside all the walls. A dead man can't hear all the calls. Who lives like a sheep in the city concrete. Never runs deep and dies from the heat. London, I'm gonna find
London
out.
town.
New York, LA, back to Kingston.
Kingston, JA.
All I see is you fighting.
You the mugger
All I
fighting.
see is you fighting.
You the mugger
In
fighting.
London, I'm gonna find out.
London town.
New York, LA, back to Kingston.
Portland.
All I see is you fighting.
You the mugger
All I
fighting.
see is you fighting.
You,
All I
the
see
new to the
is you
fight scene.
fighting.
All
All I
the
see
new to
is
the
you
fight
fighting.
scene. All the new
see
to
is
the
you
fight scene.
fighting.
All
All I
the
see
new to
is
the
you
fight
fighting.
scene.
Welcome in, everyone. Thanks so much for being here. That shit. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going out there? Man, someone sent me a message yesterday after my live stream. They were like, dude, you seem happy to be home. You bet your biscuits I am. There's nothing better than being surrounded by love and support. I know not everybody, is lucky enough to have that. So, I mean, I have to really appreciate that. So, anything fun happened last night? I hear old Twacker over there went live for fucking a rage stream. We're gonna review that. Actually, we'll start with that right away. Let me first get into chat and see who's here. Dynadu 420. Dynadu. It looks like, or Ninja. It looks like Dynadu scooped you, but I see what happened here. Dynadu was the first one here, but Ninja was the first one to give a thumbs up. Please hit that thumbs up. It's gonna be a wild one today. Grain, don't worry. I see your comment. Don't throw pearls at what was the comment again? Let me look real quick. Something about. I think the way the phrase actually. Grain says, "Don't throw your pearls at a pig." I think it says, "Don't cast your pearls upon swine." What that means, and I do understand what that means. Being a Christian myself, it means don't use the best of yourself dealing with the animals in the pig shit. Essentially, I mean, of course, that's paraphrasing the good book. Okay, I do have a couple mods here. Thanks so much for being here, guys. I know it was not scheduled too far ahead of time. I know a bunch of other people are live. I don't give a fuck. I can't schedule my life around other people, especially if the other people are live like fucking 18 hours a day. So here we are. This is the time I got. And this is one of two. I know I promised to come back. Promise is probably not the right word. But I know I said I would come back late last night. But my sister's trying to fatten me up. So I was so full. It was like a Thanksgiving vibe. I had to put myself to sleep early last night. The benefit of that is I was up super early this morning and got a bunch of shit done before I went live. I recommend if you're feeling tired, just go ahead and go to sleep. There's no need to be like Miss Turner over there and twack out in the middle of the night. That shit's fucking bananas. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull up her fucking shitty little live stream. Oh, actually, I gotta pull it up. Give me 1 second here. Actually, let's start with something more light. Today is National Cheese Pizza Day. Shout out all the pie makers all over the world. We'll start with him first here.
The perfect combination of gooey cheese, tangy sauce, and a warm crust that brings a smile to every face. September 5th is National Cheese Pizza Day.
What up, Marlo?
Pizza's history dates back to ancient times, but modern cheese pizza as we know it originated in Naples, Italy. Its simple perfection has made it a global phenomenon, a concept celebrated in 2012 when a team in Rome created the world's largest cheese pizza at over 13,000 square feet. This day honors the simple elegance of a classic cheese pizza and its power to bring people together no matter the occasion. I'm Marlo Anderson with National Day Calendar, reminding you to celebrate every day.
Looks like Marlo got a good night's sleep before recording that video as well, huh? Shout out Marlo. All right, let me pull up the mother of the year. I did receive a FOIA. Once again, because of all the chatter of police reports being filed on me there in Galesburg, I felt it my duty to have a little look-see and see what was going on. Now, I'm sure some people will get mad at me about this live stream today. No doubt. Give no fucks. Don't care. The reason people watch me is because they want the truth, and that's what I'm going to supply to you today. Now, what I did was ask the Galesburg Police Department, hey, I need any and all police reports that contain my name. What they did, and boy, Rebecca, you should really have a call to your police department, man, because you request one thing and they send you a whole lot of shit that didn't pertain to that. But there is something in particular that pertained to me, and she did, in fact, file a police report on me on July 21st or 27th. Let me just slap that on the screen real quick so you can see that. This is the funniest shit ever. Let's see. Where's it at? Of course, I did edit out any sensitive information. Let's see here. Boom, bap. Allow me to read this to you. Call summary. So it was the 21st, not the 27th. And ironically enough, this coincides whenever she falsely struck my channel. On 7/21/25 at approximately 1300 hours, that's 1 o'clock in the afternoon for those of you that aren't familiar with military time, I, Officer Carl, spoke with Rebecca Turner via telephone in regards to someone harassing her on YouTube. That bitch's middle name is Harassment. Are you fucking kidding me? First of all, waka waka. She stated that David Matzik, that's me, has been harassing her and making quote-unquote weird comments under the username Sinner. You might as well just call me the boogeyman, bitch. Boo. On YouTube, she stated her username is Queen Bee, and she has never met David in real life. Bitch, you're never going to be that lucky unless we're in court. In real life, only on the internet, she requested this incident be documented. Now, if this isn't the most knuckle-dragging, backwards, white trash, crackhead fucking police report I've ever seen in my life. I mean, at least it's not saying I'm going to kick someone's door in or I'm stalking her fucking children, right? Stupid pig. So what do you guys think about this? First of all, pretty sure it's not against the law to be weird. I am the fucking asshole that wore a full 7-Eleven costume or, uniform to fucking middle school. I am weird. I even fucking ride my skateboard goofy-footed. So, I mean, drink it in, everybody. Drink it in. Now, accompanying this FOIA was some really gnarly information that pertains to Rebecca and her ex-husband. Now, I'm not going to show that, but I will describe to you what that contains. The The reason I'm not going to show that is because, I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. But I'm just going to say it right now. That bitch is a terrible mother, and there is evidence in the way of police reports to prove that. Let me tell you guys something. I know why she's mad, and it's got nothing to do with any of us. It has to do with her failure as a mother. It's really that simple. While she's over there talking about other people's children and other people's families, this bitch got nothing. Her whole world is falling apart. It's just that simple. Let me just say something else about Craig waving a weapon around. I'm not mad at him, and I don't care what anybody says. Really, what upsets me about that situation is he's got a fucking hot pink weapon. Dude, get yourself a real weapon. Really, I'm more upset about the pink weapon than I am at the fact that he did it. Also, he didn't make any threats to anyone. What he said was, fuck around and find out, and I support that 100%. I don't care what anybody says. Now, I understand that, people could be upset, and it was not a good look. I agree with all of that. But let's keep it real, folks. You show up to my house, and I'll be waving something around too. I promise you. So let's quickly just pull up old turd bird Rebecca here. Give me a second. It's going to take me a second to pull up her channel. I got to type in Queen Bee 5150 because that's the easiest way to get access to her little shit show over there. I haven't seen any of this. So this will be a live reaction. Let's see here. Live stream. Let's see here. There we go. She's asking, can we get a flag?
Holy sheep shit, Batman. Are we fucking here?
Okay. First of all, can we get a 5x5 is something that she saying that she rips off of Brittany J. Of course, nothing in this fucking crackhead's existence is original. All right, let me do this right. Let me first look at chat. Sorry about that, guys. I'm fired up today. I had a Monster Energy drink. Go team. It does look like Dynadu 420 was the first one here. Ninja Orchids was the first thumbs up. And then followed by Mind Your Business. What's going on? Mind Your Damn Business. Great name. Number 2, Lunatic Farmer was coming in hot. Third, it says, I'd like to say hi. Wait, there's something before that. It says, Sinner. Restream only allows me to go so far back in chat. So I'm reading from my phone. My phone allows me to go back to the beginning of chat. Lunatic Farmer was number 5 and says, Sinner, huge thanks for for introducing such a great music. Love 1994. It's been a constant replay in my house. I love it too. I listened to it a couple times after my live stream. I'm the guy who's just like, hey, listen to this song. Hey, sis, listen to this song. Listen to this. Until she gets a look on her face. It's like, all right, stop feeding me your shit. But such a great tune. Hang on one sec. All right, sorry about that. So Lunatic, good to see you. Rod, what's going on? Hey, I downloaded or uploaded a couple of those photos that you shared with me from the music venue you went to. And I'm sorry for the low quality, but check out what Rod was up to yesterday. Look at that. That's a venue out there in Melbourne. He went and saw a metal band with his fam. So fucking cool. I love going to concerts, man. It's one of my favorite things in the world to do. There's one shot, and I guess this one's earlier in the day as people were filing in. What a beautiful, beautiful venue. Hope you had the time of your life, Rod. All right. With that being said, happy National Cheese Pizza Day. Limey, the non-grifting dumpster squirrel. What up? What up, you squirrels? Good morning, Deb. Good to see you. Thanks so much for being here. Roddy's always such a supporter of the channel and such a good dude, man. I cannot wait to go to Australia. I swear, I cannot wait. I've always, not to be cheesy, but all the way back to Crocodile Dundee, I'm like, I need to get over there. This place looks amazing. Now, I realize if my arm brushes across the wrong plant, I might die from poisoning, but well worth the risk. Like they say, no risk, no reward. Let's see. Smokey71, thanks so much for being here. Good morning, Vietnam. I love that movie. Love Robin Williams. Are we going to play nice today? As nice as I can. As nice as I can. Like, I've definitely learned lessons in the past with these FOIAs and this and that. But every time that pig says, and I filed a police report on Lemmy Dick over there. Go ahead, bitch, because the second you say you did that, I'm FOIAing that shit. Oh, that's sweet freedom of information. It's something it's really particular to our country. And man, being a Marine Corps veteran, there's nothing more than I love more than freedom. Lamy says, hey, Rod, you seen that parachute vid? In Australia, some dude landed within 2 seconds. He was fighting a roo off. It's hilarious. That is hilarious. Some of those fucking kangaroos are fucking buffer than B. Tim. Actually, they all are. Never mind. Hope you guys enjoyed the music. I'm feeling a little bit punk rock today. Lunatic says, twirling into the room. Who's ready to get into some shit? Crystal Langford says, damn, I haven't heard these guys in ages. I know. Well, they have a whole new album. I wanted to play their newest song. It's called, what's it called? It's called, I can't remember what it's called, but it gives a warning about, instead of worrying about like people that you know or that are out to get you, you should really be worried about those close that are out to get you. And as far as music goes, I'm going to join Cousin Charlie here this weekend, probably Sunday, and we'll have a music jam. Poor guy got a strike on his channel for using other people's things. Charlie don't care. Bing, bang, boom. Good to see you, Grain. Don't worry. I'm not going to be casting my pearls upon the swine today. I'm going to do it the right way as best as I can. The truth be told, hey, Sinner from the UK, what's going on, truth be told? I know a lot of my viewers are in the UK, and I love that. I really do. Let's see, 90s, these guys were everywhere in SoCal. I know it. I was lucky enough to see Blink 182. I know it's nowhere near the same. It's sort of pop punk, but I was able to see them in San Diego in 1996 in a garage in fucking San Diego. So I'm a lucky dude. It's sort of like, what was it, like Forrest Gump when he's always in the background of the biggest things that happened? I'm sort of that way, a lot of ways. I'm also an extra in a Jim Carrey movie, The Man in the Moon. If you look closely, there's two guys that are dressed up like hippies in the front row. It's me and my buddy Mike right there. Let's see here. And thanks everyone again for being here. Mama Max in the house. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Let's see. Scooting along. Don't throw your pearls at pigs. At a pig. I see what you did there. Good morning, Patricia Burns. Good to see you. Oh, I like this one. Great arrangement. Yeah, they're really talented guys. Can't sing for shit, and I think that's what I like about them. If you don't know, many of the members from Rancid were the founding members of Operation Ivy, which was one of my favorite bands of all time. The thing about them is the day their first and only record came out, they fucking fought each other and broke up the band. So bummer, dude. Imagine that. If they'd stuck together, they'd be a household name at this point. Good morning, Queen Bella. So good to see you. Hey, Queen Moomin, thank you so much. Awesome. That's so generous of you. Oh, shit. What'd I do? Pulled up my calendar by accident. Thank you so much for the 10 British pound. Let me play you something for that. Let's see here. What do I got? Welcome to the Lemon Grove. Actually, no. Thank you for the cheeseburgers. Something's been happening whenever I pull these videos up. They start like a few seconds in. It's so annoying.
Thank you kindly for the cheeseburger.
Looks like it's doing it again today.
Thank you kindly for the cheeseburgers.
Burger, burger, burger. And B. Tim, go get you a burger, man. It's obvious that you're fucking protein deficient. Little fucking weak ass. I'm waiting for my chat to pop back up. Come on, chat. Where you at? What the hell? My chat's not coming back up. I don't like that at all. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. Oh, there it is. Well, it comes up there. All right. This will help the Clippers anyways. Let me pull that Let me pull the mother of the year back up here. We'll just get into it. Again, this is a tweaker tweaking in the night. I had already gone to bed when she went live. So when I woke up this morning, shout out just a girl who loves frogs. I turned her on for a second, and she, of course, right away she was saying my name. She was like, "I'm gonna leave this for Sinner." So I don't know. This is gonna be a live reaction. I have no idea what she said, but there are some interesting things here.
Here. Have we made it?
And she's laughing right now. She ain't happy. I promise you.
Good God.
Good God. Good God.
Okay. All right, y'all. Listen. First and foremost, let me apologize for being rude. So we had our live earlier today. And we left after our live was over. We left and took off. We had an appointment. My little ditch. She's not a happy camper, first of all.
Oh,
Second of all,
really?
she, that's what happens when they don't listen to me.
Oh.
Or, they think I'm just ridiculously.
Rebecca, are you blaming your family for you being an asshole? Maybe it's because they don't want to be around you, dude. We'll get into that more later. Fucking piece of shit.
Stupid, but you know what? They found out. She found out, and that's okay. It happens to the best of us. So, long story short, she was.
So let me get this right. Your kid fucked around and found out. Is that what you're saying? Roger that. Solid copy.
Not really happy. She had to go to the dentist today, and she's madder than a wet hornet at the dentist right now. So that's why I was late getting on here. First of all, second of all, I started it, and then you guys couldn't hear me. So I was like, oh my God, are you kidding me? I'm sitting here talking away. Nobody can hear shit I was saying. I was like, you gotta be fucking joking me right now. Like,
laugh it up.
StreamYard's fucking playing games.
Laugh it up. Let's go ahead and pretend you're happy. You ain't happy. You're a liar.
And I ain't got time for it. So then I shut the shit out. As soon as y'all said you couldn't hear me, I was like, oh, see, I'm not going to play this. I'm not going to play this game. I turned around and shut the shit down and started a new one. Because I seen somebody come in here saying that there was 2 of them open or something. There was like one for like 152 people or something in one of them. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't know if we're in a fucking retro. We're always in a fucking retrograde over here, baby.
I don't even think you know what a retrograde is. Maybe a fucking full collapse. You're in a full collapse. Just like your poo-poo chair. Nini says, listening, can't chat, sick grandbaby. I'm so sorry, Nini. We're going to send you all the best energy we can. I'm sorry about that. And you know what? I dorked the chat. I'm sorry. Let me slow down. Again, thanks so much for being here. Yes, and happy Cheese Pizza Day. Lunatic Farmer. Now that's what's it say? Now that's a holiday I can get with. Hell yeah. Queen Moomin, thanks again so much for the cheese. I appreciate it. Hey, Glow, so good to see you. See, when I see Glow in chat, I'm like, all right, dude, calm it down. There's respectable people here. Take it easy. Like my old Italian neighbor used to say, hey, take it easy. Your mama makes a tough mozzarella. No soggy limp pizza. The hell no. Patricia says, let's call it Fuck the Fuckers Friday. That'll be later. What's up, Truth Seeker? So good to see you. As always, so happy you could join us. Stupidity. So right away, right out the gate, and they're gonna be, oh, he's talking about people's children. Nah, this bitch is. She's blaming her family for being late, and then she said they fucked around and found out. Now, once you find out the FOIA report that I got, you're gonna understand how crazy this bitch is for saying what she's saying right now. It ain't got nothing to do with the dentist, girl. They just don't want to be around you. Let's see here. Who else is with us? Crystal Langford says, haven't we all been threatened by a man waving a pink weapon? Dude, I'm not trying to make fun. I do like Greg, and I also understand why he rubs so many people the wrong way. Like, some people ain't for everybody. Was it in bad taste? I'll concede. That was crazy. That was a bad thing to do. But also, hey, you got your warning, didn't you? Don't show up at this man's house threatening his family. I don't care how many fucking beers he's had. Rebecca watches too many movies and acts like she's in the Warriors Warriors, come out and play, yay! Driving around in the dark, for sure. She walks in darkness. She walks with the devil, man. This woman is fucking just as bad as I say she is. Donadu, you're late. Do you have a past, young lady? I heard you were late because you were smoking in the bathroom. Dude, we actually smoked in our high school bathroom. I can't even believe that was a thing now. I can't imagine it happening now. We used to run in the bathroom between classes and suckle down a fucking cigarette, pass it around. By the end of it, the cherry on the cigarette was like the whole size of the cigarette. It was really something wild. Don't roll up in a Barbie car to a drag race. Exactly right. I had a pink softball glove. Well, that's more legit than a. I know I'm gonna get shit for making fun of the pink pistol, but that shit's funny to me. For me, everyone's mad, and I'm just like, nah, man, we're mad at different things. We're mad at different things. And whereas I don't keep one in every room, I just keep one right on me. I mean, it's easier. It's easier that way. I did made it was fantastic. I'm so glad that venue looks fucking amazing, man. It really is so cool. I love Robin. He's amazing. Blue Lazarus, so good to see you. It says, "Oh my God, you're going to Oz. Go rock hounding. Get something awesome." Truth be told, says Sinner, "I have one problem. He was drunk." I understand that, but I mean, welcome to America. I mean, I know you're in the UK and you guys deal with knives over there. I mean, it wasn't the best look, but also it is what it is. I mean, if you guys had any idea how many people are sipping on whiskey with a shotgun across their lap, I mean, you would be terrified. But that's what this country is. And in fact, there's about 3 weapons for every American. And there are people that are adamantly against weapons, which means some people have 6. Some people have a whole walk-in closet. I mean, it's just part of our culture, and I don't see that changing anytime soon. He was drunk. Why would he do that to Brittany? Yeah, well, that's between them. That's between the two of them. And I realize, I mean, look, I do see both sides of it, but I'm not going to be completely honest with you. The color of it was my biggest problem. That's wild. She has enough shit from the bullies. He's not helping her. Well, I mean, I think it's a bit of a stretch to say that he's not helping her because, you know, we don't know what their relationship is like. And I think he does help her. But look, I'm no dummy. I know exactly what you're saying, and I can't disagree with you fully. Let's see. Sinner may ask, is Spitfire the mod in here the same as Spitfire on YouTube that made a recent video about you? No, actually, Spitfire that's a mod in here, we call her Pookie. She's a dear friend of mine. For years. She was originally, I met her over in Headstone's channel whenever I first started hanging out there. 2 different people, which I know the confusion. The one that made the video about me, that's Spitfire's Spotlight. And they're just a big fat cunt. They've been stalking me, harassing me, slandering me, and just licking and eating from Queen Bee's poo-poo chair for years. They used to go by Tiger Talks, Tiger Cucks, whatever you want to call them. A real nasty bitch who called it, like what they did. I used to be friends with this woman, Gina Diamond, and they tried to get her evicted from her apartment. It was this whole thing. Real lifers, real zombies, real fucking vampires. A useless fucking cunt, absolutely. But no, it's not the same thing. That wasn't nice about you, but they may have been Tiger something. Yeah, Tiger Talks. What they did, they were like, well, I'm back and I'm rebranding myself and I'm going to do the same dumb, useless AI slop that I did before. Fuck that bitch. She's not a fucking pimple on my ass, and she knows it. Grain says, nope, the spiders are icky. I'm sorry for the wind noise. It looks like it might rain a little bit, but I'm under this beautiful umbrella, so I won't get wet, but it might get windy here. Grain says, Grain threw pizza at me. What's up, Summer? And, you know, I did, when I received this FOIA last night at like 11 o'clock last night, I was like, this is going to get me in a lot of trouble. Because, of course, I just wanted to start blasting that shit everywhere. But then I thought better. I leaned on a couple people that I trust and said, look, it's happening again. I've got information. And if I share it, A lot of people are going to want to know it, but then a lot of people are going to get pissed off. So I'm going to do my best to play the middle ground here. I'm not going to show any documents, but what I'll do is I'll read excerpts from it. And you'll just have to take my word that it's true. And then, of course, the fucking fat crackhead is going to say, well, he's making that up. That ain't true. And then I'll have to show it eventually. That's just what it is. That's what it is. I promise you on my own name that I would never tell you something that's not true. I mean, no matter how they spin something, it is true. Imagine a world where a father is afraid to leave his children with the mother of his children. In those words, I'm afraid to leave my children with this woman. That's what it is. And that's why she's mad, guys, because her personal life is just as trashy as her YouTube life. Love Cousin Charlie. Yeah, he's going to be making a comeback today. His leg's healing up properly. Should be getting the cast off here in a couple of weeks. Let's see. Blue says, I want to see the video. Those Melroos are warrior with their arms. I know, dudes. I saw a couple of buff ones. But with AI, I don't even know what's real, you know. But let me catch up in chat because I don't want to fucking be that guy again today. Love Blink 182. They're awesome. Yeah, when I saw them, I didn't even know who they were. They weren't even the opening band. I think it was I can't remember the name of the other band. It was something bowling for something. I can't remember. But that was, if you remember 90, 95, 96, that was like the old like ska punk era. So Blink 182 is more straightforward, like rock, pop punk. All the girls were trying to be Gwen Stefani, and all the boys were trying to be Billy Joe Armstrong from Green Day. It was a fucking beautiful time in this world, and we dressed better. We had better attitudes. We all had chain wallets. You know what I'm talking about. Hey, flight attendant for life. Thank you so much for being here. Fun, LOL, an extra hippie. Yes. Well, me and my buddy Mike, we served in the Marines together, and we were stationed in Camp Pendleton, and we would go up to Hollywood because, I mean, who in the world from the East Coast, 18, 19 years old, doesn't want to go up to Hollywood and fucking have a look for themselves? So I did, and there was a woman with a clipboard right there on Hollywood Boulevard. It's like, hey, you guys want to be an extra in a movie? You'll make like no money, but actually, no, we got fed pretty well. We met all kinds of girls, so that was fun. And sure enough, they put makeup on us and gave us bandanas and some bell bottoms, and we fucking rocked that shit. Let's see here. Yes, it's a different Spitfire. And I believe, Pookie is not happy about that at all because they used to be Tiger Talks. Why would you steal somebody's name? And that bitch is a lot of things, but a Spitfire is not one of them. Bowling for soup, is that it? All right, making my way through here. Pull that clip up. We have to see you in a movie. No, that would be doxing my face. I'm not going to do that for these fuckers. They could let them go watch the movie. It's a good movie. They'll figure it out. I'm the good-looking dude standing next to my buddy. Dinah 420 says, Limey, yes, they hold a special place in my heart. Yeah, I was a big Green Day guy. I all my friends were listening to Metallica, as was I. But when Green Day came out and then Beck, oh my God, it was like life-changing. My dad didn't get it at that point, but now he understands. He knows now that I had my finger on the pulse of what was going to be big. Let's see. I'm not sure there's a right way, but I know there's a wrong way. I know that, Grain. I'm going to do my best not to get any of my moderators in trouble today. Can't make any promises. Smoking gifted 1 membership. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you. And Amy Lynn caught the membership. How cool is it when, someone on the home team, someone that watches me often actually catches the memberships? I've had really good luck with that. I mean, for some reason, when I see other people gift them, it goes to their friggin' enemies. That tells me that the people that like to watch me, and my haters don't watch nearly as much. Sounds like a burger apocalypse. All right, moving through. Sorry if I missed your comment. I just got to keep it moving. He can't get any burgers. Clue has them all in that belly. Get in my belly. Sugar water. I got nothing for that fucking racist pig. And nonsense, once again, you get off the hook over here, nonsense, because every time I'm set up to review you, one of your crackhead or racist friends fucking steal the show. So you're safe again, nonsense. I hope you're still out there in the cow with the other fucking locales where your goofy ass belongs. But don't worry, don't get too comfortable because I got something for you. Let's see here. Good to see you, Nini. And we're gonna keep everybody send your prayers and best energy to Nini dealing with a sick baby today. My child, my child, my child, my child, my hunted child, my child. You're right, Blue. What a fucking turd, man. She is an asshole. Self-reflection required. Listening can't chat. Donna Do gifted a membership. Thank you so much. And Truth Seeker got it. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Home team. Also, Truth Seeker, thanks again for your super chats yesterday. It was very kind of you. What goes around comes around. I can't wait to get you monetized over there so I can return the favor. Until then, I'll send you a couple bucks as I can to your Cash App. I can't believe they're still saying that I'm you, Truth Seeker. Like, what the actual fuck, man? You cam up and everyone knows who you are. We've all known you for years. For years. So fucking ridiculous. But hey, if they ain't talking about you, then you must not be that important, right? Dull as dishwater. She is off it by the sound of it. Yeah, she's on heroin, coke, crack a meth, and fentanyl. I have no idea what she's saying. Oh, well, she's saying that, hey, sorry, guys, I started late yesterday because I'm blaming my kids for it. And then she's like, and then my kid was mad as a hornet because they're at the dentist. Dude, all of that is fucking bullshit, man. If she told you the truth, all the good mothers in her chat would fucking poof, disappear. But I'll help you out with that, Becky. Don't worry. Get comfortable in your poo-poo chair. I know you're over there trying to have live stream listening to me. What a way to live your life. Trash ass, poo-poo chair. Dinah Do 14, he says, Nini, I'm sorry, love. I hope Nini that the grandbaby feels better soon. Hey, if you're gonna be a grandbaby not feeling well, in the arms of Nini is where you want to be because she's a wonderful person. What's up, Maria the Mena? I still don't know how to hype videos. I tried to hype friends' videos this morning when I woke up. I just don't know how to do it. I understand you have to wait until the live stream is over and then you can do it, but I still can't do it. It may have something to do with me being a brand account. I don't know how I set myself up that way in 2007. Also, there are a handful of imitation sinners roaming around out there. If you ever have any question as to whether it's actually me or not, because some of these fakes are getting pretty good, just click on the About section and you'll see that my channel was established in October 2007. Nobody else got that. I'm an old man. I was ahead of the power curve when it comes to creating my channel. I've actually had people want to purchase my channel for the vintage of 2007, which I never understood. My shit's not for sale. That's weird to me. Lunatic Far said, dang, I see some and know to calm down. You see me and you know it's time to get it. Damn right. What's up, girly girl? So good to see you. Good morning. Who else is here? Blue says, you two had me shadow banned this week. I tried to reply on my own comment and it erased. What the fuck? YouTube is a crazy social experiment, man. It really is. Then my comment on replay 2, Sinner disappeared. Weird. Yeah, I have it set on strict as far as like, you can put moderate or strict in the way that you allow YouTube to reject comments. So if it's something that they perceive as like even just slightly weird, it won't allow you to post it. And believe me, I have my reasons for that. People will comment telling me how they're going to skin members of my family in great detail. It's something else. My email consists of tits and death threats. I mean, what a world we live in. A rare degenerate person. Let's see. Why do people fall for Buzzy shit crap? In my opinion, she is so fake. Oh, you don't even have to say in my opinion. It's fucking obvious. Whenever she's over there laughing, I mean, come on. If that's not a laugh of a happy person, that's the laugh of an insane person. And I do mean clinically insane. Let's see. Moving along. Catching up. About 10 minutes behind. Sinner, my son's school. My son's school, a kid stole a toilet. Holy shit. In 11th grade, we put our principal's car in a tree. So I know how to be ornery with the best of them. Let's see. Miss Honeybee says, we not only smoked in bathrooms, one high school I went to had students smoking a smoking lounge, and the teachers would bum cigs off us, or bum smokes off us. That's crazy. That's crazy. I heard tale of people smoking joints with my woodshop teacher. I never had that. Never had that chance. But where we did smoke herb was in the black. I don't know if you guys had a photo class, but they teach us how to develop photos. And in the red room, in the black room where you develop stuff, there was the most efficient fucking exhaust fan that you can imagine. We'd all stand up on the desk and smoke a little pinner and pass it around. Now they vape. Yes, indeed. My friend Headstones is a teacher, and she says vapes are falling out of kids' pockets constantly. That's just what the world is today. But Headstone seems to be having a great year so far, a great start to the year, which is awesome. The high schoolers had smoking area outside school back in my day. The smoke was blazing out of the teacher's lounge every day. That's so funny. The Burning Man death is crazy. Yes. Well, I've been to Burning Man 6 times, so I'm always attentive to that. If we have time today, we'll have a peek at that. Or maybe I'll save it for tonight. How the fuck did he get a toilet? And actually, why would you want an old stank-ass toilet? That's hilarious. That sounds like something from an 80s movie. I'm with it. All right, moving ahead. Can you dig it? Good morning, Sandwich. I hope you're doing well. Actually, it's afternoon where you are, so good afternoon, ma'am. Good to see you. Cinder, did you say hi to me, or did I miss it? I got my finger on the unsung button. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. You should see. I wish I could show you my studio. I guess that's against TOS, but the ebb and flow of subscribers is a fucking roller coaster. I mean, you could actually put a track on that fucking line and make a roller coaster. I don't care. I'm going to keep doing what I do. My members are standing firm. Thank you so much. I have 290 members, and that stays pretty firm. I appreciate everybody. I mean, my cup is full. Let me just make sure I'm not missing nothing. Okay, so I got Queen Moomin. Thank you so much. I just hearted that. Smoking 71. Thank you so much. And Dinah Do. I feel like I forgot somebody yesterday that gifted 5 memberships. Let my old head think about it for a second. But if you did gift something yesterday, let me just thank you. I very much appreciate it. You just soldier and keep your mouth shut. Grain does not want me to talk about what I'm going to talk about. That movie is something else. Let's see. Blue says, I'm saying he and he calms her with his attitude. I'm saying he knows her and he calms her with her attitude. This is the downside of being behind in chat a little bit. I'm only 9 minutes behind now. I'm catching up. Lunatic says, I heard QB outgrew her potty chair. She sat on it one day and it gave up and shattered to the floor, just like the mask that fell off of her face last year. It was a 5.7 on the Richter scale, on the crackhead scale. Of course, here comes a fucking train already. Gosh dang it. Flight attendant says, I don't watch that Mom It Up lady, but she got a creepy voicemail. It was short and that came across my feed today. Wasn't she speaking out after B and Clue dragged her? I don't know. She used to hang out here. I haven't seen her in a while. I'm not sure. I mean, honestly, I'm just one dude, and I'm so distracted with trying to enjoy my life that I've been missing a lot. Typically, I get shit sent to me right away if someone's talking about me, and there's only so much I could do. Are we guessing who it is? See, fuck, I'm behind the chat. Let me scoot. Mom Mac, I think I said hello to you already. Miss Honeybee, great name. Bowling for Soup. Yes, that's the band. And I think they're from Santa Barbara, which is, the universe. Again, I moved up to Santa Barbara after I got out of the Marines, after I left Camp Pendleton. Let's see here. And shout out literally Davis fam, you creepy bitch. You can go ahead underground and dude, you know what she's doing? She's gonna be making shorts to try to present me as a grifter. If there's one thing, like call me an asshole, call me a crazy person, call me an alcoholic. But one thing I certainly am not is a grifter. Actually, I'm trying to come up with an idea for my second giveaway on my channel. Now, these other channels that make tens of thousands of dollars a week just basically panhandling on the internet. I mean, it's not even panhandling. Panhandlers at least have the bravery and the courage to fucking look you in the eye when they're asking you for money. These bitches do it behind a wall. You can't even see their face. What I'm saying is the man standing at the overpass with a sign that says anything will help is a better person than Queen Bee is, because at least they have the fucking balls to look you in the eye. Sinner's voice is like Jigglypuff singing. Is that an insult? Food over money all day. Absolutely. You know, and I don't make enough money here to even be considered a grifter. I mean, I wish I could show you exactly what I make every month. It's not what you think. It's not a lot of money. Some months, like one month, I think it was July, I made fucking $1,900 on my channel. That was bonkers. I mean, I guess I was hitting the live streams hard, but never once did I grift from anyone. You know, and you know what I did as a result? I had a fucking giveaway. The giveaway to my member, I think her name was Rachel W. I sent that shit to Iowa. It was about $300 worth of shit, and the shipping cost about $250. I don't think a grifter is going to spend over $500 to have a giveaway on their channel. And I'm planning another one. So you hear the train coming, I'm sure. So I'll have to mute just for a second. I do apologize. It actually may be longer than a second. This time of day, the trains are a little bit longer, but we adapt, we overcome. Let's see. Truth Be Told says, I love Bridge Channel, but please keep Craig off of it. At least whilst you do the lawyer, Brit. No hate on Brittany. I understand that sentiment. I truly do. All right, guys, I'm going to have to mute just for a second. I'll throw a tune on for you. This guy's coming in hot. Choo choo. I had a feeling this would be a long one. That's the engine. goddamn motherfucking train. There it goes. Should just be another minute. Gosh, dang. Told you this time of day they kind of, that's probably the longest one of the day at lunchtime. Get this music turned down a bit. Sorry about that, folks. Tis what it is, like little bitch ass Timmy says. All right, we're back on it. Is that music too loud? Let me turn it down another hair. And I'm just about caught up in chat. I see Spudler's in the house. So good to see Spudler. Did I read that correctly? You're starting a new channel? That's awesome. Spudler is one of the rare people around here that actually give a shit. You know, I don't think I'll ever have the grace and compassion that she has. I'm more of a wild man. But if you're not subscribed to Spudler, do yourself a favor. I'm very interested to see what the new channel might sound like. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for anybody out there with earbuds on. There's not much I can do about it. I'll take a picture later this afternoon and post it to my community page. You should see the proximity of the kitchen window to the train. It's about 18 inches. It's wild. You couldn't be walking there if the train's going by. Same thing with Ninja Orchids. If you're not subscribed to her channel, do yourself a favor. It's got nothing to do with any of the drama, no true crime. Just a well-spoken lady with a beautiful accent that talks about her plants. And I mean, there's nothing, for me, there's almost nothing more relaxing than that. Other than Mr. Ballin. I listen to Mr. Ballin when I fall asleep. I don't know if you know who that guy is, but he's a masterful storyteller. So yeah, what was I getting at? Oh yes, old Miss Bishop over there, Davis fam. She's positioning herself. She deleted all the videos she made about me, and she deleted all the stalking stuff off of Twitter. I mean, nice try, bitch. You don't think I have all that already downloaded and screenshot? I mean, if you want to do this, go ahead. But now her angle is that I'm a grifter. I'm a lot of things, but that ain't one of them. My theory about money here on YouTube, of course, I have a monetized channel. That don't make me a grifter. Everyone else does too. If you put in time and energy and work in anything, you should be compensated for it. That's my official opinion. If you got a lot of money, fucking, and you're feeling generous, then send me some. If you don't have any money, just hit the thumbs up and share my shit out. If you need a few bucks, email me and I might be able to help you out. Most cases I can, so long as it's reasonable. And I never ask for anything back. It's not a loan. If you're $10 short on your gas money to get to work, if you know, even if you need a vape or something, just let me know. I can help you out. This is something that other people don't do and they will never do because they worship money. I'm not that guy. I'm really not that guy. I need about $25 a day to survive. I pride myself on being a minimalist. I'm a skinny dude. I can eat a lot, but I don't need a lot. I mean, that's really what it is. So without further ado, let's get back into what this fucking crackhead has to say.
It's like never ending.
It is.
I
like
swear to God, I don't know what the fucking deal
Giggle, I swear to God.
is.
But you don't swear to God because you're a godless woman, and it's obvious. Oh, there's a church bell. Trains and church bells. That'll be the name of my backup channel.
I have no idea. I don't know, but I'm over it. I'm fucking over it.
Are you?
I know that much.
Listen, if you're over it, you can go ahead and delete your YouTube account. That's how we'll know you're over it. You're not over it. You're not over it. If you were over it, you wouldn't be able to pay your bills, girl. You wouldn't be able to sit there and smoke weed all day because you know why? You wouldn't be able to afford it because you are unemployable and a despicable human being. You're not over it. Stop saying, I'm over it. I'm done. I'm over. What are you done? What are you over? Stop fucking lying to everybody.
I've had enough.
You haven't had enough.
I was sitting here waiting on Toasty to get done, right? So I'm watching Toasty.
A giggle.
And I got my live stream set up, ready to go. So I was like, okay, well, we're going to fucking respond to this little bitch today. So I heard she went live earlier talking about CPS was there.
Hey, I'm going to respond to this little bitch today. How about that? Dude, she doesn't even know. She doesn't even know how ridiculous she sounds. Or douchey. I don't know. What did Buzzard say? I spend around 45 hours on each video, whether on this channel or the other. One day, I hope I will monetize to allow me to continue. But if not, I will still enjoy learning and teaching stuff. That's exactly it. That's what people... If I lose my monetization by some fucking crazy twist of fate, I'm still going to go live. And I'm still going to give my opinion about this. Like, I do. Every penny that I make here is a blessing. I do not depend on it. I mean, imagine having to depend on the fickle nature of YouTube to sustain yourself. Like maybe one day, honestly, like if I get set up and I set up a couple channels, maybe have a sports channel, you know, maybe then I'll be able to not have to worry about like selling my art or keeping my part-time job. But I'm nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. Now, if it was how I feed my family, and I keep pushing, here's my Cash App, here's my PayPal, here's this, here's that, then maybe there's an argument for me being a grifter. But someone who supports someone who only takes and never gives has no fucking right to call me a grifter. Fuck no. Actually, Heather, do you need a couple bucks? Is that what's going on? Are you just envious that people send me super chats? Because if you don't realize, that's how this shit works. I watched the lawyer you know last night give a verdict of a trial. I don't know if you guys are following that murder for hire trial. But he was in a hotel room on his laptop, and he was on the fucking struggle bus. I mean, I had to turn him off and turn Emily D. Baker on because he had echo from the courtroom. He was muting himself. It was a fucking disaster. But people were super chatting him. Is he a grifter? No, he's just a well-spoken man that's giving his viewpoint, using his knowledge and expertise in his field. That's not grifting. I'm not grifting. And I'd like to see a good argument for that. So good luck, Heather. You failed at everything else. I'd love to see you fail at this as well. We over you too, QB. We are. Hakab. Man, I went into Jones's yesterday and I gave my milestone membership for 11 months and hardly anybody even said hi to me. You guys don't like me anymore? It's cool. It's cool. You can't all have good taste. What can you do? Wouldn't that be nice? The toxicity would definitely go down if she left. I mean, I had that whole Gone by June thing, and everybody thought it was literal. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, thank you so much for sharing Spudler's link. If you're not subscribed to Spudler, do yourself a favor. She actually gives a shit, and her radar goes up whenever people pass videos of children and things like that. I mean, she's a truly compassionate person that cares more about other people's children oftentimes than they do themselves. So, I mean, a really good person. And if she turns on me next week, I'll keep that same opinion. I mean, I'm blocked over at Soups now because I went in there drunk and was an asshole. I earned it. I respect it. I just hope there's some path to redemption because I'm not going to cancel my membership to Soup. She's a good woman who has a great amount of Stark and a great opinions as well. Ninja says, she has an odd sense of humor. Still wondering what the giggles are for. She's not quite high enough, but none of what she says is cute or funny. I know. The same thing with Cletus in the background. Like, these people are fucking broken, man. And I'm doing my best to steering clear of calling people insane and crazy, but I mean, I think it speaks for itself. Dinah Do says, Brother, you deserve to be monetized just like Emmy, Orchid, and Sinner, all the true creators. I agree. I mean, I wasn't sure that she wasn't monetized. That sucks, man. Ninja says, don't imagine trying to get YouTube to do the heavy lifting when it comes to bills. It's a scary place to be in unless you do what the bee does. Exactly. I mean, you have to grift in order. I mean, you don't have to grift. There are people that make a good living here. It's just, for me, if here's what it is. If you're going to be explicit and honest and have a bold opinion, and you don't say, in my opinion, or allegedly afterwards, then, I mean, people, I don't know. I don't understand how it works. All I could do is try to be the best person I can. And if you guys are generous, I'm grateful. And so grateful so that I sit a little bit aside. So, and once that gets built up, I go ahead and do a giveaway, because I start to develop a guilt complex, like imposter syndrome or something. Did I earn it? Because all I'm doing is giving my opinion and talking shit. But I do earn it. I feel like I do. I try to make my own graphics. I try not to just rip everyone's content off. I'm not going to just press play on Law and Crime and let it play for fucking 2 hours like these people do. I pride myself on not being like them. That's why it's such an insult when some deadbeat mother is fucking telling me that I'm grifting. I mean, good luck with that. But she said she's going to do it underground. I have no idea what the fuck that means. But if you're hiding what you're doing, you must not have so much confidence or faith in what you're doing. I mean, that's simply a fact. And Heather, while you're down there underground, spinning false narratives about me, look for your fucking dignity down there. Why don't you do that? I don't know where it is, but it might be down there. Let's see. I'm moving along. I saw you, Sinner. I noticed nobody said hello to you. Yeah, that was a bummer, dude. That was a bummer. I mean, it says that I was a member for 11 months, but that's only because I had a credit card snafu. I've actually been a member there for over 24 months, and I don't even get a hello. Well, fuck off then. What can you do? And actually, who said hello to me? Someone did. Must have got lost. Oi, said hello to me. And thanks so much for being brave, because they're probably side-eyeing you for just saying hello to me. I mean, let's not make any bones about it here. Those people are the ones that see somebody doing something unacceptable, and then they'll just replay it and criticize it. They do realize that they're just perpetuating the bad shit that they just watched. Very much like everyone who criticized QB for showing Brittany J's house, and they criticize in a way that they're also showing Brittany J's house. I fucking see you guys. You're all a bunch of fucking grifters. You're all a bunch of exploitive people. And I'm not speaking about Jonesy, because I think she does the best job she can. But whatever, it is what it is. Listen, if everyone agreed with me, I wouldn't be doing it right. Spoiler says, Dinah Do, I know how frustrating it is for you who actually create content to do a lot of work to get things right and see the crap on here that just makes the money roll in. It's so frustrating. I'm glad you know that, Spudler. Well, Spudler's been around. She knows all of these characters too. You know what? It must be difficult for Spudler, being such a good person, rubbing elbows with these fucking monsters. I'm sure she can present a list of people that she's absolutely fucking disappointed in, much like I am. Maybe at some points I was one of those people she was disappointed in. But having people like Spudler around, people like Ninja Orchids, it keeps me in line, because I don't want to let them down. Now, if I let Jonesy down, the wild woman that she is and the shit she does over there, I can't be that mad at it. But I will say, if Jonesy, if you want to attack my, problems with alcohol, and you want to tell people, I'll review them if I have to, I would say go ahead and do that. I'll respond, and then we'll have this other battle. But you know what would be better for both of us, Jonesy? If we talk like adults and fucking try to squash any beef. Same thing with T-Roll, man. I miss that guy. And he still hates me. I don't know why. Just because I don't like his Discord. I mean, I guess I understand. but I miss having him around because I know no matter what we say about each other that he's a good man and he has good intentions. He could be a hothead just like me. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I was so happy to see Cheese yesterday in chat. I guess maybe you guys don't know, but we had a public disagreement, and then I blocked him. I was being petty, and it's so good to see him doing well, and so great to see him in chat. Moving along. Let's see, Sinner. I will call you out if you cross my own personal line, but that is what people do. No one will ever agree on everything. I know, and I respect that. And like, I'm not blowing hot air here. I do respect you, so I don't want to. Like, if you're saying I'm doing something wrong, then I am in fact doing something wrong. When other people say it, they're running their agenda. There's a distinct difference, and I know the difference. What's up, Marlene? Good to see you. Good morning. Actually, it's not morning anywhere. It's now noon. I wanted to come on early, but I made French toast for the fam, so that's what I was doing. Marco says, Sinner, not to change the subject, but the other night when I told you about high school, they made Sports Illustrated. I have it posted on my community page. I'll look. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for popping in and putting that on subscriber mode. I always forget to do that. Speaking of which, go ahead and subscribe to my channel. I lost a bunch of subs last time I got drunk, and I built them back up almost again. And this is the last thing I'm going to say about my drinking. I'm sober. I'm counting the days again, and they're piling up, and I'm doing the best I can to be the best version of myself. That's all a guy can do. That's all a guy can do. At least I'm not hurting children and fucking whatever these fucking crazy fucks do. And I understand the criticism, and boy, it's difficult for me to listen back to those live streams because even if they were blocked for using music, Restream saves everything. So, it's it's so strange to be embarrassed when you're just sitting there listening to something yourself. By myself, no one else is around, still embarrassed. It's embarrassing. It's an asshole move, and I should have better control over myself than I do. I will have a look at that, Marcos. That's so cool. See, but if I call you out, it will be done privately, just the way I roll. Yes, that's exactly it. Like, never once has Jones emailed me and said, "Hey, man, I think you crossed the line here." Never once has yeah, you just know how it goes. The second that somebody does it publicly, and I've considered them a pal or a peer here on YouTube, I instantly know what their agenda is. They don't give a fuck about my well-being. Like, who we kidding here? They care about getting a sensational story, to put me down, man. Why don't you help me up if you see me fall down? I think that would be better for everybody, right? Also, if those of us who are like-minded and are actually against these bad things that happen here, why don't we stick together? Imagine how powerful we would be, Like, for example, I really like Chasing. She doesn't like me at all. Never emailed me and said, "Hey, man, this is a better way to do things," or "That was a bad look." No, I don't know if she's ever spoken on me in a live stream, but that's the kind of thing I'm talking about, I'm a teachable person. If I fuck up, believe me, I know it before you do. And I'm not someone that's just like, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I said it. I don't care. No, man, that's not who I am. And every time I'm honest with you guys, I got a fucking tweaker in Ohio, Davis fam, that's just like, "See, he's a grifter." What the fuck, man? Just because I'm speaking from my heart, that offends people, and they think I'm trying to be manipulative. I have a hard time with that word. Also, Melissa, the Melissa Alyssa woman, eat a fucking bag of dicks, dude. Stop emailing me. Like, please stop emailing me. That I never liked you from the very first time. You were like, "Are you single?" Look, I would never in a million years enter any type of friendship or relationship with a woman who's living such a traumatic life. I actually felt bad for your situation, and you're asking if I'm single. That shit's creepy, dude. Are you on here to meet dudes? Are you on here to spread information and get help? I just fuck off. Every time you make a new Gmail account and email me, I'm gonna block that. I'm gonna block it. I'm gonna stop even reading it. I'm just gonna block it right off the bat. You're creepy, dude. Go Go take your 400, 500 bucks and go give it to a woman that hurts her kids, man. Again, that makes no sense, and it's a clear sign of insanity. Even if I was single, I would tell you that I wasn't. That's what I would do. All right, moving along. Boopity boop. Let's see. Exactly, that is how it should be. It shouldn't be in chat in front of everyone. If you're true friends, you should talk about it in private. That's absolutely true. Now, have I fucked that up in the past myself? Yep. Have I learned a lesson from that? You bet your ass. Like, oh, look, squirrel. I've said hi to you in other chats. I just tend to hang out in the bushes. Oh, no. I'm not trying to fucking, like, guilt anybody or guilt trip anybody. I'm just saying, like, I got feelings too, man. That shit hurts my feelings. I've been hanging out with these people. We've been fighting the same bad guys for a couple of years, man. It's just like they just throw me away. Like I'm not a fucking disposable person. You know, and on the other side of that, it inspires me to keep doing what I'm doing. It is what it is. Not everyone can like it. What we want to say hello to someone in a creator and their creator doesn't like. Who say exactly right. That, like, if everyone's like, hey sinner, then it's gonna be like, oh, I know how this works. This is politics for the mindless. I completely understand. His brother says, I've become a lot tougher, and yes, I was disappointed a while back, but give people time. I try not to react unnecessarily. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get good at too, Spudler. And we know that's not easy. Especially me. I could be a fucking hot-headed. I admit it. Every flaw that I hold, I admit it directly to you on the live stream. And then when I do that, they're like, he's being manipulative. Well, go for a walk, Miss Bishop. Go for a walk. Go fucking tend to your own garden and get off my fucking nuts. It just sucks, dude. All right, I'm 6 minutes behind. Once I get caught up, we'll continue the video. Dinah 420 says, we all screw up, but we all deserve to be forgiven, depending on the crime. I'm all about redemption. I mean, but you're right. There are perimeters of acceptability. You know, even with Laura and the CPS thing, of course that's unacceptable. But that was years ago that occurred, and I'm pretty sure she hasn't done anything like that since. So, like, what the fuck, man? You're really gonna put this lady out on the island and just like starve her out? I'm not with that. When she had that Ellie interview, and I was the only person super chatted, I was pissed, man. I was pissed because she's a single mom that's just trying to fucking survive here. And what the fuck? She gets an exclusive and everybody's just like, nope, we're just going to sit here and eat the meal for free and not pay for it. I think that's fucked up, man. I truly do. And I understand not everyone likes her. It is what it is. In a lot of ways, she put herself in the position herself, so I can't feel that bad. But come on. It was bananas, though, that she had a live stream with my name in it seconds after I ended my live stream. Get it, girl. I mean, that's some pretty savvy shit. I'm not like that. You won't see me doing that, I promise. Spudler says, I judge people on my whole experience of a person, not one act unless it is really, really bad. Relationships are created over time, good ones anyways. I agree. I mean, there are people that I adamantly was against, and now I'm sort of like, I can see a redeeming quality in them, so I don't dispose of people. And what I'm trying to do now is be patient, take a step back, and just see how they move. Sometimes you can't even listen to their words. You just have to see what they do. You know, a good example of that is JP. I mean, it seems like she came to her senses. And how difficult is it to admit that you feel filthy about being involved in something and then come live and admit it? It's risky, first of all, and it takes balls of steel, secondly, you know. So, you know, I admire that quality in people. I truly do. I mean, I try to be the same way. I've had to do it myself, and I know it sucks, man. It sucks to go live and be honest and lose 10 subscribers because you told them the truth. You said you were sorry. Some of you guys don't want me to be sorry when I fuck up. Some of you want me to just press harder, you know, and that's not the way the race is won. You know, slow and steady, just be honest and be sincere. And that's all I'm trying to do. And when I talk like this, I get accused of being manipulative from a woman who put on a fucking diaper and drove 450 miles to harass my family. So, I mean, always consider the source. That's what that is. It takes a while for it to stick, but I believe you will get there, Sinner. I appreciate that confidence in me, Spudler. Some days I don't have that same confidence in myself, and it obviously shows. Ninja says, yep, that slice of bread that needs to be burnt to maintain some form of crunch but fails. Discord, anything burnt as well. Top tip. Let's see here. Queen Bella, good to see you. It says, may not mean anything, but I'm proud of you for taking accountability. Thanks, Queen Bella. And you know what? That means the world to me because I've known you for just about as long as I've known anyone here. And you're another one of those people that keeps me on, keeps me in line because, trust me, the amount of, as crazy as it seems, I have exercised a backbreaking amount of restraint. The shit that I know about specifically Queen Bee, I can't tell you everything because then it'll look like it'll end up looking like what she accuses me of. So I really have to, walk the line and keep it real. All right, I'm just about caught up. Accountability is really admirable trait, very rare these days. Yes, and I think the most clear example recently was JP, And who knows? She may fucking, I think she still has me blocked and doesn't like me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't have to be liked by the person to respect what they're doing. Let's see here. Truth be told, Brittany, she is keeping her card close to her chest. The Craig talking is a no-no. Please stop, Craig. Not being nasty, Craig. That's a complex situation. I can't really form an opinion. Well, my opinion is you have every right to defend your family against these goons. But I also have lingering in the back of my head some agreements with you, truth be told. You got to be in it to win it, Craig. Like, don't, if your girl's running, don't stick out your foot and trip her, man. And that's about as kind as a criticism could be because I do have his back. I can't imagine the amount of pressure that he's under as well. It's easy because most of you guys are women. It's so easy for you to connect what he says and does to bad experience that you've had in the past. Give the guy a chance. Let it, I would love to interview him over here someday. I don't know if he'd be interested in that. But maybe you guys just don't know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a couples counselor. I'm a single man. So it's, you're not going to be getting marriage advice from this guy. That's for damn sure. Oh, look, Squirrel says, I know, boo. Just got to remind you of the good because you're getting all the hating on yourself and we can't have that. It endangers the days count. Not happening on my watch. I appreciate that so much. Dinah Dew says, Sinner, I think you're being sincere. I personally believe we all have personal demons we have to fight. I know that's right. And see, that touches on something that I think we all have to keep in mind. Even if it's the worst person and you fucking hate everything they say and you think that they're grifting or they're lying to you, just try to be compassionate. Try to remember that you truly have no idea what someone's going through. You have no idea what I've seen in my past that makes me motherfuck people the way I do. I do my best, but you only know what I show you. You know what I just noticed too? In QB's fucking her purple background, I see watermarks. Not even her background is fucking original, dude. You're stealing someone else's artwork. Just make something on an AI, you lazy fuck, man. Sorry. Squirrel. Ambry, it's so good to see you. Says you are about redemption, Sinner, and I love that about you. I appreciate that. I really am. Like I may motherfuck you and then block you and then a month later be like, they're not that bad. Let me give them another chance. For instance, 8K, he's able to chat in here again. He battles with alcoholism much the way I do, but I don't think he's trying to stop drinking. So sometimes it becomes incoherent and it becomes a woe is me thing in the chat. And I'm not equipped to counsel someone like that. I'm also struggling myself. So like sometimes we butt heads, but I've known the guy for 5-6 years now here. If you don't know who I'm talking about, he's the guy that used to do the Lego stuff on Morbid's channel. He's not a bad guy, man. He's battling his own demons. And he has an open invitation to email me, and I'd love to have a behind the scenes conversation with him. If he wants to get better, maybe I can help because I've tried so many times to do it myself. I know the steps you have to take. I just fuck them up sometimes. Sunny Days, so good to see you. I have to agree that they hold Sinner to a different standard than others. I think it's so harsh and unfair, but that's in my opinion. Well, remember, guys, QB herself, along with her mods, are calling my stepmother. I saw the call records myself. It's almost 800 times that they've called my family. Think about that for a second. 800 fucking times. She showed my college apartment for like a whole week straight, day after day after day, putting the person that lives in that apartment now in physical danger. No one said a fucking word about it. I had to contact the Isla Vista Foot Patrol there, which is the Santa Barbara County Sheriff, and say, hey, this is Dave. I used to live at this address. There's some fucking maniac that's showing this apartment that I used to live in, giving the address, Google Earth, Street View, and telling people that a fucking pedophile lives there. Do you have any idea how dangerous that is? Firstly, insane. Secondly, a criminal act that she committed. Nobody said a fucking word, dude. Nobody. Not the most sanctimonious people. Nonsense said nothing. Nobody said anything, man. And that told me right away that they're not interested in what's right. They're interested in what's right for them. And that's fucked up. Because if that was happening to anyone else, I would be fucking livid about it. I would have a full live stream about, please stop doing this. You're putting people in danger. So, I mean, there's a real danger of continuously defending yourself, because eventually you look like a madman. I mean, I sit here and scream, I'm not a stalker, I'm not a predator, but then guess what? They're winning because I'm still saying I predator, I stalker. You know what I mean? So that's what they want. They want me to spin. I'm not spinning anymore for these fucking people. I'm going to be firm and bold and as well spoken as I can to express and show how fucking rotten they really are. That's what it is. Sorry for the rant. And I know I'm repeating myself. I'm fully aware. SoFlo Mama's in the house. So good to see you, SoFlo. And thanks for hyping the video. I still can't figure out how to do that. Speller says, it is effing tough and sometimes people push me too far and I have to go sit in the corner for a while. Me too, Spudler. I mean, it may not seem like it, but sometimes, some days I could taste blood in my mouth from biting my tongue so hard. And that's just true, you know. I actually had a disagreement with someone in private messages yesterday, and I'm not going to get too into it, but I kind of called them out on something that I was noticing, and you know what they said to me? Are you drunk? It's like, nah, fuck, I'm so fucked. Like, I fucked myself so hard here that, like, if I come at you and call you out on something, your response is, are you drunk? No, I'm not. And if I tell you drunk and you respond, I don't believe you, then I'm like, it's just like, I'll never be able to win. So I'm just going to keep my head down and keep it as real as humanly fucking possible. But I do realize that I gave everyone a sort of excuse to dismiss me. And that fucking sucks, man. I'm trying to redeem myself here. And I'm struggling as to find that avenue of approach, if that makes any sense. All I could do is keep it real. I'm not promising that I'll never drink again, but I never want to drink again. See, my intent is to be a better person, and I might stumble, but if I do, help me up instead of fucking stomping on me. I mean, that would really make things a lot better for all of us, especially coming from people that pretend to actually give a fuck about people, you know? I'm not having a pity party here. I just want you guys to know what's going on in my head. That's it. So good to see you, SoFlo. SoFlo's a badass, in case you don't know. All right, I'm almost caught up. Patricia says, I like a bit of bad behavior in folks. It shows me self-awareness, and it means one is not adult, just doing stuff to garner favorable opinions of others. I like your bad side. It's good, Sinner. Yeah, I admittedly have gotten a little wild. I'm trying to stop saying crackhead, but fuck, when it's a crackhead, what do I do? Because I know that hurts people's feelings, and it's some odd way it's addict shaming. In addition to the fact that, like, the few crackheads that I know that live on the street corner not far from me have more integrity and are better people than the people I'm actually calling a crackhead. So I'm trying to get rid of it. I'm doing my best. As far as the R word, I hope to never say that again. It misrepresents me. I was raised that way, and when I get fired up, it falls out. You know, it's disgusting and it's despicable, and I got a lot of messages about that. Try to justify it by saying, well, I'm not talking about disabled people, but if you use a word like that, then you're triggering everyone. That's just what it is, you know. I'm working on discernment, including with whom I show grace. Well, good luck with that. My problem is I show everyone grace and then it bites me in the ass. If sinner is bad, I'm the fucking devil. Let's see. Good people are good because they come to wisdom through failure. I hope you're having a great Friday, sinner. I am. It's a little swampy here today. It's warmer than it's been, but it's going down to 62 tomorrow, so I might as well enjoy it while I can. I hope to get out on the kayak and show you guys the steel city of Pittsburgh, my hometown. Let's see. Legally Blunt says, I will be damned, the watermark. I can't unsee it now. Do you see that? Dude, I would never use something with a watermark. Come on. Nothing about this behemoth puta is original. It's painful to see. All right, scooting along. If I just stay in chat, I'll never be able to get to my shit. That's fake outrage, people. Speak about it. Yes, and it would be so helpful. I'm not asking you guys to go fucking simp for me, but when you see someone call me a fucking pedophile or a predator, just say, that's not true. Please show a receipt of that. Because if the people that are saying that about me were to show a receipt, what they're going to inevitably have to go back to is the police report that I showed of this fucking monster that you see on the screen. And that's a fact. So they never have receipts. They just never have receipts. Ooh, that cicada wants to be part of this show. I'll continue watching on my TV until my iPad charges. I just found in YouTube Studio where I can actually see how you guys are watching me. I can see whether you're on a tablet, on your cell phone, or on a television. It's kind of cool. I can also see who's watching me in Discord. Shout out Discord. You fucking cowards. Blue says, Sinner, you cannot reason with unreasonable people that don't care about a person. Yeah, I know. I battle with that too. That's the old consider the source thing. You know what I mean? If someone's a terrible person and a violent person and like high on narcotics and spouting lies, and then they say a lie about you, like, you shouldn't let it affect you. It still does. It still affects me. I appreciate that, Donna Do. Legally Blonde says, I don't care who drinks. Well, the problem with me when I drink, I misrepresent myself. When they say drunk honesty, sometimes someone's drunk and is not being honest. They're just being venomous and don't give a fuck whose feelings are being hurt, using words that, don't typically come, out of my mind. It's embarrassing to misrepresent yourself. Death by Chocolate, what's going on? How come nobody mentions the calls to your home? The pics online? Yeah, my whole family's still on her community page. And she's lied to everybody, said I took them down. She didn't. She's telling people, oh, he showed my house 8 times. Bitch, I showed your house 1 time, Rebecca. And I did that as a clapback of you showing my friend Headstone's home for like a week straight, for you doxing Savage's entire family, for you doxing Jones's child's butt stop. I was just like, fuck this shit. If she thinks that I'm not going to show her fucking trap house, she's crazy. But guess what I didn't do? I didn't give any defining characteristics. I didn't show an address. None of that. I would never do that, even to my worst enemy. In addition to that, I don't do it behind the scenes either. You're not going to get a PM from me and be like, oh, look at this. It just doesn't happen. Not only do I not have time for that, but that would make me feel fucking disgusting. Everybody has me pegged. Not everybody. That side over there, this closed panel fucking cult, they keep telling people that I'm a real lifer. Okay, I'll take that. But you can't say I'm a doxer because I have never, and please show receipts if you think I have, Rebecca. Oh, your receipt machine has been broken since fucking 1992. But if you have any receipts to prove that, please do. I never said I was going to kick your door in. You're an insane person trying to make yourself a victim against somebody who really doesn't want fucking anything to do with you to begin with. If you just shut your fucking ashtray mouth, I would never mention you again. But you can't have that because you make some bucks firing up all these people, getting all these people that have had traumatic experiences with men in the past, and you're trying to fit me into what they're afraid of. I'm not that. Not only have I never hurt any of those people, but I've never hurt anyone that way. Ever. Anytime I've hurt someone, it was with my scathing and biting tongue. That's it. I've never hit anyone. I've never fucking any of that. They have, every time I've been arrested, they have all the records in their moderator Discord. They have all of my family in there. They have telephone number contacts to my family. They have photos of my baby sister. These people are fucking sickos, and I can prove it. That's the thing. But yet they get away with pretending they're a victim, and I'm the boogeyman? No way. No way. This whole channel has been built for me to defend myself because I was unable to do it in other people's chats and on other people's panels, because you can just get kicked off a panel. You can get laughed at and ridiculed in the chat. I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it myself. Fuck it, we'll do it live. In the first 3 months I did on a phone that would barely charge. I got more done on a phone that barely charges than Rebecca Turner's got done in her whole entire life. And she knows it. That's why I intimidate her, because I can complete sentences and she sets up the narratives and I knock that shit the fuck down. And look, if I was her, I wouldn't like me either. We're natural enemies. She hurts people, I don't. She lies, I tell the truth. In nature, we're natural fucking enemies. So happy to live in the UK. I bet. We're fucking crazy over here, Spudler. Trust me. It's like, I can't imagine how the world looks at us. I really can't. All right, let's get through some of this, because look at me. Spent an hour and a half in chat. That's because I give a fuck about you guys, and that's not virtue signaling. I actually do. I know a lot about you guys. I know when the next surgery is. I know your ailments. I know what you're going through, because I communicate with people through my email, and I give a fuck. It's a problem. I say I give a fuck, and they're like, look, he's manipulating people to just knock it off, dude. Worry about being a better person yourself. Davis fam, worry about being a better person yourself. If you would just stop fucking making up these wild accusations and fucking running this narrative and trying to squeeze your goofy ass into my life, then I would never talk about you again. I would never talk about you again. I've got more important things to talk about. Moving forward, let's get it.
And this and that and all this other bullshit. So I was like, okay, we're going to respond to this shit today. Couldn't even get the fucking live to work. I was like, oh shit. Right. When are we not retrograding? I swear to God, it's like never ending here. Never goes away. It's like, when are you are we in a retrograde? When are we fucking not in a retrograde?
Dude, stop swearing to God, you wretched, godless beast of a human being.
Right. Holy sheep shit, Batman. It's that bad. This is the one that it's only like 54 minutes long, because Craig starts, throwing out slurs and shit at the end. So she's got to delete the fucking whole thing. So we ain't gonna watch, we'll cut it off at the end of it where he starts throwing out, nasty slurs and shit. But oh no. See, you ain't gonna play these funky games.
Oh, damn, funky games. I didn't watch last night. I'm not sure that. Well, here's what makes me think that Craig wasn't saying slurs, because if she had a video of Craig saying slurs, she would start with that. Because I mean, remember, discrediting and putting other people down in her head actually makes her a better person. It don't. I'm trying to come up with the perfect metaphor to explain to you guys. Like, if you found out that I did something bad, and then you do something bad 5 years later, you referencing what I did bad does not diminish the damage of the bad thing you did. That's about as simplistic as I can make it. That is to say, if I'm a grifter like they accuse me of, and you're a grifter, you can't excuse your grifting by saying, oh, he's a grifter too. We're not connected. We're not peers. We're not allies. We're not contemporaries. I mean, it's insane that these people do this. Most recently, Nonsense of the Desert has been doing that. Bitch, we're not connected. There's no connection. It's insanity. And I'm getting sick of the term whataboutisms too, but that's exactly what it is. You get caught stealing and you're just like, well, what about that other person that stole? It's got nothing to do with you.
Games, and then try to put that shit on us. No, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Sorry, you tried it though. You tried it.
Okay, so you were menacing and threatening to Brittany J by showing a video of someone driving by her house, while very, very creepily saying, "There's someone driving by your house right now. I wouldn't do that. Right? And then the man brandished a weapon, saying, "Fuck around and find out." Who made the threat there? I'll tell you who made the threat. Rebecca Turner made the threat. Not Craig. That wasn't a threat. That was a, "I dare you." Well, no, that's even the wrong words. It wasn't "I dare you." It was, "I wouldn't do that if I were you." That's a warning. Guess what? Most people don't even get a warning. You should consider yourself lucky.
I'll give you credit for trying it. Dino Weeks, for 11 months. Well, it's going to be a great live stream as always. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely.
Yeah, I know that. I know that, lunatic. And my family wants nothing to do with her. They've never spoken with her. It's all a big fucking lie. It's insane. It's definitely insane. And let's not forget, she said that she spoke with my stepmom, and I was raped as a baby while my biological mother watched. Who can even dream something like that up? It's not true, but imagine if it was true. Imagine how harmful and triggering that is to even say. What does she want? What does she want? She's trying to push me to the point where I say, "I'm going to come kick your door in." That's not going to happen because I have more restraint. I'm more disciplined. I'm smarter. I'm a better person than her. That's what she wants, though. She knows she fucked up so badly about the things she said and done to me that she wants me to rise or stoop down to her level and be like her. It's not possible. It's not physically possible for me to be such as big a piece of shit as she is. It's just that simple. I mean, there's no other way around it. And Jay Fox, come on over here, motherfucker, if you got something to say to me, dude. I'm so sick and tired of you being over in Froggies and wherever you're accepted running this, sinners stalking kids, and we need to cool this down, dude. You don't know anything about what's going on, obviously, or else you wouldn't be talking like you are. Or you're purposely an agent of chaos. If you want to come over here and have a debate anytime, I'll give you the floor and we can do that. I have a feeling you won't. And I don't give a fuck if you're just a sub. You run your fucking mouth way too much.
Yeah, because see, what you're not going to do is sit over there and, like I said, play fucking victim.
Dude,
and
sucking her lips. See, what you're not going to do is play victim. Dude, that's exactly what you're doing. Beast.
And act like this is all our fault because your man got drunk as fuck and started waving a firearm on a fucking live stream. Don't be a dumb fuck.
Hey, at least she has a man. Waka waka.
Don't be a dumb fuck. Yeah, Toasty was having a good live. So I was watching her live. My fucking phone dies. I stick it on the charger. I'm dealing with my little one. I thought I already set the stream for 11:30. Nope. It was still set for 10:30. So here I had people in here waiting for me. I'm like, are you kidding me? Then I fucking come in. I was like, I got my messages. I was like, oh my God. She's like, are you okay? The stream's like,
I mean, she's laughing about wasting people's time. I mean, her fucking 45-minute intro is already wasting people's time. Just racking up ad revenue like a real fucking grifter.
It says you're supposed to be on here. I'm like, no, it's already, I said it. I redid it. Like you know what I mean? Reset the time. She's like, no.
To be fair, we've all.
Oh my God.
To be fair, we've all done that. I mean, to be fair, we've all done that. I mean, if you go live a lot, sometimes that happens. Like I've had to, private message friends of mine, "Hey, you realize you're supposed to be live right now?" So I get it. But it happened to them because they made a mistake. It happens to her because she's intoxicated at 10 a.m.
It's been a hell of a start. Yeah, I said I had 2 streams going. Why the fuck did it say that? Is it still saying that? Because I don't see any other streams.
She sucks at YouTube so bad, and she's been doing this for like over 4 years, dude. How am I better at YouTube than her? How am I able to go live and have a one-man show, usually get some information out, have some laughs, play a song that people never heard? She sucks at YouTube, just like she sucks at everything else in her life.
Stream going. It doesn't show me any stream on my side, like other than the one that we're on. So if there's another one going on, I don't know. Then when they started talking about your music ain't playing, we don't hear you. I'm like, oh fuck. She's like, there. And then I seen somebody say there's another window open. I was like, oh my God, here we go. I just shut it down. And started over.
Is that right, Queen Bella? I mean, I take your word. I mean, I know you wouldn't lie to me like that. Well, I have to see it for myself. I mean, I hope you understand that. I don't support any type of racism, any kind of homophobia, any misogyny. Even though I do call Lady a cunt every once in a while, I mean, they probably are. I mean, I don't just say it flippantly, you know? I'll have to look at that. That's very disappointing. That's very disappointing to hear. Like I said, I went to bed at like just before 10 p.m. last night, so it was kind of weird. I went in there into Brittany's and said, and did I leave a super chat? I can't remember. I usually do. And it felt kind of cold towards me there as well. I mean, I didn't do anything to anyone. Like I didn't. At some point, I got to stop worrying about everyone else and just worry about my shit. You know what I mean?
Over. Yeah, I set the other one to private because it's pointless. Oh, there was somebody that donated 10 memberships. I think it was the Black Widow channel, maybe. I think.
Dude,
I'll have to look back.
Dude, Bowser, Bowser just sent me a $1 cash app and said, if you work harder, I'll send you more. Thanks, Bowser. Bowser sends me very small cash apps often. It's not about the money. They're trying to send me a private message, and that's the best way they could do it. I think in the year of going live, Bowser probably sent me about, I don't know, $16 or something like that. But I love you, Bowser. Keep it coming. You keep me on my toes.
Can see real fast, but they dropped 10 memberships on us, and I just want to tell you thank you very much for that. I really appreciate you.
Good morning.
I appreciate y'all showing love, baby. Showing love, baby.
There it is, man. There it is. There it is. That's the crux of the problem. She lives such a loveless life that she thinks that fucking dollar bills equate love. There's no way you can have a successful, happy life if you believe that. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Baby. Black Widow. Okay, thank you so much for the 10 memberships. The live is still going or still up. It's just private, so. Oh, here, let me get this link pinned in before I start my shit.
Thanks for being here.
Because I'm definitely going to run some in my mouth tonight, for sure.
I tried to sneak in that between her ass stream, I'll saying words. Thanks so much for being here, Combat Vet. I appreciate you.
Sure. Yeah, Coco, I wasn't going to fuck around. I just nuked the bitch. I knew something was going on. I was like,
I didn't fuck around. I just nuked the bitch. Who talks like that, dude? This is a role model. This is a mother, dude.
Oh, fuck. They're telling me there's all kinds of shit going on. It's like, oh, great. Just great. Hey, Railroad, what's that?
Okay, everybody, trigger warning. This is one of the dumbest bitches on YouTube. And I do mean bitch. Narco says, when they stop posting Brittany J's home and family, that is when I will remove B home. Until then, it will stay up. I don't hate you for it, man. Do your thing. That's exactly why I snapped back at her and I made her house a thumbnail. And I think I titled it House of Broken Dreams, because that's exactly what it is. It's a fucking trap house that any living thing is in real danger of not being alive the next day, including birds and dogs and fucking whatever. It's a wild thing. I got your back, Narcos Clips. I mean, listen, remember, and you, Narcos knows this, but that Brandywine woman was posting pictures of like 15-year-old girls and telling people it was my daughter, dude, or my sister or whatever. I don't even know who that girl was. That's insane. You put a stranger's picture up there just to make it look like you got some information on me. I don't know who that girl was, man. That's what made me realize that these people are truly walking in darkness. You know, they don't give a fuck, dude. They don't give a fuck about anything. If you could ever find a child's image in any live stream, I'll give you a fucking $1 million of mine. If you can find an example of me doxing someone, I'll send you $100,000 because that's more of a gray area. I have said people's real names, but I don't think that's doxing, especially if it's your Twitter handle and you're documenting you stalking my fucking family. I've never doxed anyone, but I don't hate you for doing that, Narcos. You got every right to do it. It's the old fuck me, no, fuck you. That's what it is.
Girl.
What a
What you doing? Happy little
Trying to
feels
get
better?
myself together up here. Shit. I didn't know this.
Oh.
I didn't know it was acting all crazy on me. Shit.
Crafty Jim.
I had no idea.
It's just another Thursday, you know.
Right? Shit.
Technology
Just
sucks.
another Thursday.
Yep. So this should be interesting. This little review.
Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is. And somebody, she says,
Also, this goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyways. The fact that this fucking woman who's had a channel for 4 years has no content, nothing to offer the world except criticism on a woman who has a man, who has children that love her. This Brittany J is everything the QB wants, but she's failed and she'll probably never have it. That's what's really going on here. Oh, also, Brittany J has never done anything to QB. Nothing.
CPS shows up at her house at 3 a.m. What the fuck? No, they didn't. You were on a fucking live falling asleep, you lying fuck.
No, she said 3 p.m.
QB, I just got a new FOIA. What you're not going to do is talk about CPS. Don't force my hand, lady.
No, I guess I didn't listen to it, so that's why I gotta listen to it myself, because somebody, I mean, like I said, I didn't. So we did our live stream, and then I got on the highway, so I was gone. I didn't have a chance to listen to this, and I couldn't keep up, so I was just kind of getting messages from what other people were saying. You know what I mean? I was busy. We had appointments and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I had an hour drive there, hour drive back. Like, I was busy. I didn't have time to be fucking dealing with this bullshit. So I had to take care of business. You know what I mean? So we got home late, and I didn't have a chance. So I started talking to Granny, watching. Which, matter of fact, I do need to make a correction. So earlier I said in my other live stream that Granny was sent this email as well.
Queen Bella says, you can't see it because Brittany did the right thing and shut it down. I'll find it. You're talking to the sinner, sweetheart. There's not one clip out there that I can't find. I promise you that.
Oh, no, she wasn't. Apparently, she never got it. So, no, she was not sent that email. So, I need to make that a correction right now.
Okay.
So there's that.
I have to look, Bella.
I was under the impression, I thought she was sent the email as well. No, apparently she was not. So, I just want to make a correction on that. I know BJ's going to run with it and be like, yeah, apparently she said Granny knows about this email. Yeah, because I thought she did know about it. I thought okay, so the person said they were going to send it to her.
Not only is she doing it, Narcos, I think people are missing the fact that this person we're listening to right now, this broken souled person, promotes brandy wine on her channel, along with Trasha Stocks and Pe and all these other people. They promote it. They're too cowardly to do it themselves, but they'll fucking celebrate it just as bad. It's called being culpable. Be like, if you are a getaway driver, you could be charged with the same crime as the robbery. They're too stupid to know it. And you bitches over in the UK, shout out the UK, you think you're getting away with this. Your laws over there that pertain to what you're doing to people here on YouTube are so much more staunch than what we have. There's new laws over there. They will knock on your door and you will be held accountable. Trasha Stocks. Karma's not a bitch. Karma's a beautiful woman. You're just mad at her because she won't let you fuck.
I thought they did. That's my fault.
Right.
Fuck you. About that,
Yeah.
you can go fuck yourself. How about that, you little bitch? Because I'm done with your shit, and I'm tired of your shit. You don't get to fucking
Hey, this sounds like a 7th grader, dude. A 7th fucking grader.
sit here and beat you with your fucking man drunk than a bitch, waving a firearm, and then come on here and blame everybody else. No, I'm sorry. No, bitch, we're not going to do that. What the fuck?
We not gonna do that. We not gonna do that. Well, maybe if you didn't threaten her, then it wouldn't happen. Call me crazy. You do understand the causality, right? You understand like action and reaction. Never mind. You don't. Why even ask?
Fuck, she should have done was said, you know what? You guys seen I was live. You guys seen that I was busy. If he wants to fucking act like a goddamn idiot, that's on him. You guys already know I was fucking busy. You know I was doing my live stream.
Busy.
But instead, what does she do? Her and Craig come out. It's everybody else's fault. Queen Bee, Clue, Ricky, Rebecca, nonsense, Becky, everybody. It's everybody else's fault. Fuck all y'all. No, bitch, you ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. No.
Yes. Yes, Yes. Well, see, the thing is, everyone aside from you, Rebecca, can do whatever the fuck they want, and you got no say in that. You are the center of your own broken ashtray poo-poo chair of the universe. You're not the center of the universe, just your own poo-poo chair. You need to fucking come to grasp with that.
Yeah.
Hell no.
And
you want
I'm
to whip
just
up a
gonna go
motherfucking paper? I can shove a paper up into right now. But she don't whip up a fucking paper. CPS was here. This is what they said. Fuck out of here.
Well,
You
I'm
wouldn't
sure
dare
CPS
show a
was there.
goddamn paper last time, right? You didn't dare want to show a paper last time. Wouldn't even show proof.
Speaking of showing proof, you fucking asshole, why don't you and Burnt Toast show the receipts for your con job that you pulled on everybody? You know, when you said you were a single mom in legal trouble, woe is me. It's well over $250,000 now. Meanwhile, you're losing everything that's dear to you in your real life. That's why you're angry. It's got nothing to do with any of us. No Sinner, no Brittany J, no fucking Jonesin, none of it. You're lashing out at the world for your own personal private problems. You have no control in your own life, so you stomp around YouTube pretending that you're a boss bitch. You're not. You're a lowlife. You're a nobody.
Proof the motherfuckers were ever there. But you just gonna whip the fuck out of goddamn paper and shove it
And I can prove that.
in everybody's face that the CPS person was there. Fucking stop, man. I'm sick of this shit.
You know another paper she wouldn't show?
You're another
That 52 panel.
You know, another paper you won't show. Bitch, go put your teeth in.
Or her
Okay,
fucking
that
lawyers,
Yeah,
Yeah.
watch your words. Watch your words, Rebecca. You know your fucking lawyers, oh, you want to see her receipts for a lawyer. That's ironic.
that somebody else has said something about she was talking about people were harassing her attorney. How the what?
What the
What?
fuck?
That's a claim that you've been making for 18 months. Remember that? Remember whenever you said I was impersonating your lawyer? You just said day before yesterday that Nanya was impersonating your lawyer. Were we all impersonating your lawyer, or is that cocaine paranoia?
Quit making up lies, bitch. God
That poor
damn.
man. That poor man.
That
You
poor
sat here on a
lawyer.
live screen. You
Get
sat
the
here on
fuck
a
out of
live
here,
screen. She sat there and said, just call him then. Just call him.
And you guys know that Rowena was never a nurse. She made that up. She's a liar.
Well, fuck. And I'm
So
going to
you
go
tell
ahead and
people
say
to
this.
call, then you say people are calling him. They're harassing him. Get the fuck out of here. People are not harassing your fucking attorney. Cut it out.
Hold on. I know there's a few more people in here now that weren't here at the beginning. So I'll show just a small snippet of the FOIA. Man, her police department is a fucking mess, dude. Because I FOIA'd anything that had my name in it, and they sent me all kinds of private shit about her that had nothing to do with me. Freedom of information, I suppose. But I will tell you this. In one of those reports, and don't force me to show it by saying it's not true, Rebecca. In one of those reports, August 24th, the father of your children said he's afraid to have his daughter in the house with you. Why would he say that? That's very curious. But go ahead and talk about Brittany's parenting. Don't force my hand, lady.
God damn. I cannot with the fucking lies and the games and the bullshit. What the fuck?
Well, I don't know why
You
even
know
have
what
a
time
damn.
it is. Your man already got done saying she knows what time it is. Her man just was on here yesterday, drunk than a bitch, showing liquor, waving his fucking firearm around. I don't go.
Okay, where's your man at? Where's your man at, Rebecca? Since we're going to talk about other people's love lives. Oh yeah, your husband left you. What's he been up to? Trying to protect his daughter from you.
Fuck if you got him or not. Don't do that dumbass shit on a fucking live, you dumb fuck.
Oh,
Period. You're
this is
causing more
weird.
issues for your fucking girl than you even realize.
Unbelievable.
He don't care.
Unbelievable.
He don't care.
No, he don't give a fuck. Fuck no, he don't give a fuck. Somebody, he's got all the money in the world. He's got all the money in the world. He'll sue everybody. He'll even buy us a lawyer because he's going to sue us. He's going to sue us and buy us a lawyer too to fight it.
This is so difficult for me to bite my tongue, man. You guys have no idea. I am fucking exercising the ultimate discipline in restraint right now. Motherfucker, dude. I haven't seen this.
Thank you,
Well.
Hillbilly Belinda, for dropping through. I appreciate you, baby.
Howdy to
Come
the
on
hillbilly.
in. Come on in.
That's a pretty good howdy, wasn't
That's
it?
right. Come on in. What is it? Banjos? Hillbillies?
I do understand that, Spudler. I do. But I mean, I'm not going to send you what I got. I mean, what I got is so explicit that it's almost undeniable. And also, he's talking about harassing people. Let me just show you real quick again for those that you that weren't here at the beginning. This is the only part of the FOIA that pertained to me. The rest of it, I was like, I don't even. Oh God, I'm going to be in so much trouble for even knowing this shit. But here we go. This is just the part that pertains to me, and it's not very controversial. It's actually kind of funny. He called the police and said I was acting weird. I was saying weird things. But I mean, in what world is it illegal to be fucking weird? Listen, if it's illegal to be weird, lock me up, bitch. Because I'm the kid that wore the 7-Eleven uniform to fucking middle school every Friday, and then walked around and asked people if they wanted fucking slushies. I'm admittedly a weird person. Because I love characters. I love funny people. Look at this. I'll read it aloud again. On 7/21/2025 at approximately 1 p.m., I, Officer Carl, spoke with Rebecca Turner via telephone in regards to someone harassing her on YouTube. Imagine this fucking the biggest harasser that there is harassing me and everyone else that fucking had anyone that even says, hey, I don't like her, or I would never contribute money to her legal con. She's the biggest harasser there is. I mean, there's not even a debate about that. But no, it continues. Someone is harassing her on YouTube. She stated that David Matt, everyone knows my name, has been harassing her and making weird comments under the username Sinner. Where are those weird comments, dude? I have a channel here, a live stream, where I talk all the shit on you and it's all true. There's nothing weird about telling the truth. I mean, maybe to you because you're a fucking pathological liar, but I mean, telling the truth about a bad person who pretends to be a victim's advocate is not weird. There's nothing more normal than that. And I pride myself on it, and I'm just getting warmed up. She stated that that her username is Queen Bee and she has never met David in real life, and you never will until we get to court, bitch. And then you won't even recognize me because you think I look completely different than I do. You'll probably get a crush on me, you fucking pig. Anyways, in real life, only on the internet, she requested this incident be documented. Well, I've also documented things that she said about me and the fact that she continuously harasses my family. She self-snitches, dude. Just pay attention. Moving on.
What are they? What is she? What is her little group here? Welcome in, Hillbillies. Okay, come on in.
Howdy.
Because I'm fucking over this. All right, let's see what this bullshit's.
I'm over this. Now let's do this for 3 more hours. You see what she does there? She's not over it. This is what she lives for. This is how she pays for her drugs.
I already know I'm gonna go the fuck off tonight. I tried to listen to some of this earlier, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I was talking to Granny, and she never got. I had messaged her. Well, she had messaged me too, but I had messaged her back, and I was under the impression, like I said, I thought she got that email as well. She said no, she didn't, and I was like, well, fuck. I went back and looked. Actually, I went back and asked for the screenshot, like, hey, can you shoot me a screenshot of where you sent that? She said I was going.
If you guys have never been arrested or in trouble or institutionalized, you wouldn't catch this. But she says, go ahead and shoot me that email. That's prison talk. That's jailhouse talk from a fucking imitation thug.
I was going to, but I didn't. I said, okay, well, that's good to know. Thank you for, you know what I mean? I just wanted to clarify. Did she have this email? No, she did not.
You know that.
And don't get me wrong, it is creepy as fuck to have somebody drive by your motherfucking house. Once again, like the fuck I said, you need to fucking be careful, just like we all fucking do. What the fuck?
Okay. She's gonna give internet safety advice right now. Listen, this is insane for her to do. She sent people by Dolly's house. She sent Beer Can Island by BHB's house. She sent Davis fam by my family's house. Most recently, this Brittany J thing. Listen, there are more videos of our homes in our workplaces and our children in her possession, and she just sits on it, waiting for you to talk shit on her so she can threaten you with it. That's a fact. Her fucking hard drive is a crime. And I'm doing everything I can to get the fucking the federal entities to kick in her fucking door and confiscate that hard drive. I make no bones about it. Is that real life? Sure the fuck is. What she's been doing to me for 2 years is also real life. I'm defending myself and I'm proving exactly who she is, a little bit at a time. Now I realize I can't explicitly show everything because everyone then recoils. So be patient. Trust the process.
What are you talking about?
Yep. But nobody can make a mistake, and say, hey, I made a mistake. Let me correct it.
He's gonna need.
I know I can make a mistake. Kansas City Chief for life is in the house. What up, Casey?
More than $100,000 to sue 4 people. I can tell you that right now. And she's got about 3 years ahead of her in litigation. So hope she's ready to.
Never, and I do mean never, take legal advice from this person. Never.
Ride that fucking train for the next 3 years.
Oh, wait. Yeah, let's get controversial. Hey, Timmy, speaking of legal advice, are you a legal clerk in Manhattan? Timmy, are you a legal clerk? Is that why you think that you're a big bad lawyer boy? Soon, friend, soon.
And it won't be just her. It'll be her 6th child.
Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Let's go.
Let's go.
Ick. Oh, geez. With the pets in...
Duke, be quiet.
With the pets in distress constantly in her house, it's terrifying, dude. I love animals so much that when I hear one in the background of one of Rebecca's streams, like, it hurts my heart.
That one's Boo. She's barking at Duke. Duke's barking off the front porch because there's a cat outside. He's pissed.
Shit.
Yeah, that's funny, Rowena.
I see the banner scrolling, but I don't hear no. There's no sound, baby. Yeah, there's no sound.
Okay, Pookie, I see ya. Wait a minute. We got to take a quick detour here. Ha, 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 ha. I'm just kidding, lunatic. Come on, man. If you're going to be a Cowboys fan, you got to be used to the disappointment. I mean, somehow Tony Romo still enters the conversation of being like an elite quarterback. Guess how many playoff games that guy won in his career? 1. Don't set yourself up for disappointment, lunatic. I'm just fucking with you. You know that.
She'll fix it in just a second, y'all. She's probably getting Vu a treat. She'll just start it back up.
Yep, Queen Bee wandered away. Maybe she's emptying her chamber poo-poo pot chair. Her chamber pot. Let's see, because a queen would have a chamber pot, right? She does. It's just like a poo-poo chair, though. But if you took it back to the 1700s, that would be a chamber pot. Queen chamber pot. I'm not sure what you're referencing, Tony Fire. Good to see you, by the way. Thanks for being here. I'm not sure about the 401k lady, but she's a real crazy bitch, man. Has whole fictitious life about being a nurse and a husband and all of it. None of it is true. She's just a hag sitting around in a muumuu munching on opiates.
Ever. Maybe we could just take this minute or two to relish watching her bubble light up and can't hear nothing. Might be. Might be a little gift from God.
Oh shit, I was muted that whole time. BKser, so good to see you. I hope you and the horses are fine. Just another quick sidebar. I had such a good experience in Colorado. Got to ride a horse for the first time. It was such a great experience. And I also, one of the neighbors have a bunch of horses. It is horses. I always say horse seems like a better word for plural. It is horses. It just sounds weird to me. But they have a breed of horse, and right away I was like, one of these horses aren't like the other. So I saw the owner and they came over and I was like, what is this thing? It just looks stronger and smarter, and it had zebra print on its back legs. And I'm like, this is a beautiful fucking animal. And guess what it's called? A senner, not sinner, senner, Senner. You can Google it yourself. It's such an ancient breed, maybe one of the original breed of horse. So much so that it has zebra stripes on its back legs. It's such a beautiful animal. I just hope I can get myself in a financial position where I can own one day. I got to have one. I don't care if I'm 80.
Hold on, now listen. My brother, he was barking at the fucking cat. And the next thing I know, my brother walks in to take the trash out for me. Hold on 1 second.
What is funny, dude? You don't even take your own trash out. Ugh.
Damn, next thing you're going to say is you got chicken in the oven. Shit, you got a lot going.
Does he empty the poo-poo out of your poo-poo chair too? Or do you just eat that?
Going on.
No, I said, well, because there was a cat outside. And so he started barking at the fucking cat. And the next thing I know, my brother's like, shit, it's come by to pull your trash. I was like, oh, fuck.
No, that's funny. That's something worth laughing at. Queen P. Oh, it's brother coming in hot.
He was barking at the fucking cat, and I busted out the fucking door to bust the door and see him.
Damn.
Oh,
sorry,
geez.
you got me all choked up. All right, you're going to have to restart this because we couldn't.
Dude, stop smoking, Rowena. Fuck, man. There's nothing.
You're not.
We're going to do it. I was.
Yeah, she was muted. You'll find it. You'll hear she was muted too. She started talking and she's muted.
The cherry ones, let me know how those are. I'm
Let
not
me
going
get
to
over here.
Paper.
Yeah, they have to take it back out again, Bubba. That's fine.
She sucks at YouTube so bad. It's crazy.
All right. What I'm going to do is, first of all.
See, I hate doing this, man. I hate whenever they review Britney. I don't want to fucking perpetuate the problem, but it's impossible to review this heifer without having Britney J on the screen because that's all they got. VKser says, LO, the purchase of the horse is the least expensive. I know it's the vet, it's the food, it's the maintenance, it's the boarding. I know. I'm fully aware. But that's what I meant. I didn't mean like, hopefully one day I can afford it. I probably could afford one now, but I just don't have anywhere to board it. And I realize that people that own horse often board it somewhere else, but I want to have, this is what I want, guys. This is my vision board. I want a barn. Clip the shit out of it, haters. I don't give a fuck, because once I attain my goal, I'm going to rub it in your face. I want a barn. And I learned this term out in Colorado and I hate it. A barn dominium. I want just a humble, reasonable sized barn. Just 1 bedroom, beautiful handmade king size bed, a beautiful kitchen, a dining room, a bedroom, and a couple stables. I don't want to be off the grid. I'm not any kind of fucking like a survivalist. I want to be on the grid, but I want to be on the edge of the grid. I want the sweet electricity and the clean water, but I don't want to be in a place where the neighbors are, looming over me. This is something I could do. I turn 48 next month. I got time. That's what my goal is. I will get it done.
Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yeah, because Labor Day was Monday.
Ninja nailed it. Dead air. We got a dead air Debbie over here. Hey Becky, get on with it. Oh wait, that's my fault. No, it's not.
Let's pause for a second, guys. I thought I lost sound for a minute. I had to look. I had to do a double.
Hey, Rowena, where you at, girl? Where you at? You in front of the CBD store begging for gummies right now.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Well, it's Labor Day. Labor Day was Monday. Okay, you know what I mean. So when our trash is like when there's a holiday, it goes out the next day. So that's why I didn't call him over here because I was busy with this. So I was like, it doesn't go out to, you know what I mean? But then he popped over anyways to take it out. So, okay, fine, take it out. Whatever it is, what it
is. Rocky Road. Rocky Road. Whenever she starts making up giving a quick story like that, it's most likely her neighbors saying, come get your fucking dogs, lady. They're tearing the garbage all around the neighborhood. Nothing about her is honest. I promise.
Holidays fuck up trash day, don't they?
It sure does every fucking time. Every fucking time.
Every time. Yep.
But I set this on 1.5 because I mean I listen to this shit in like 2.5 speed. So if you guys need me to slow it down, I will. It's on 1.5 right now. But I know I'm a lighter ass up already, so
I'm gonna open the chat, but I'm gonna make it where
I'm gonna light her ass up anyways. Again, a physical menacing threat, just like always. But I'm the weird guy that said weird things about her, and she made a police report to say so. How fucking high was she when she did that? I mean, at least go all the way and say it. Tell them I was threatening you. Were you trying to keep it honestish? Fucking weirdo, dude.
I already know what's coming. So please, trigger warning, brace yourselves. Maybe tonight might not be the night if you ain't ready to hear my mouth. Jay Kelsman for 19 months. Woohoo! We back. Beautiful Sunflower. Thank you for the membership. Dina Weeks, member for 11 months. Well, it's going to be a great live stream as always. Miss Akira coming in, dropping.
This is the sound of a grifter in her natural environment, grifting. I'm going to let this play for just a minute. I'm going to run inside and grab a fresh cup of coffee.
10 of them on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Moon Sugar. Who's Moon Sugar? You in here running your mouth, Moon Sugar? Come up. What are you doing?
It was from earlier. It's all right.
Oh.
Yeah. It just,
I seen somebody respond.
Yeah,
Do it,
okay,
baby. Get you some moon and some fucking moon sugars.
Yeah.
Sugar this.
How many mods do I got? So I got a good bit of mods here. We got some things to discuss and talk about. I'm not going to lose my temper. There's no need for it.
You mean lie about? Okay, continue on.
Hold on a minute. All right, I got Luminous, PJ. Hey, everybody. Welcome. Come on in. Hello, hello. Hey, Troopers Mom. Hey, Nitwit. Linda, thank you for becoming a member. Glad you're here. Hey, Dusty Garbage Girl. Got a secret, can you keep it? Good to see you. Hey, John Treadway Studios. Daisy Duke, Opal Sis, Just My Girls, TJ, Dirt Stain, Daisy Duke, Luminous, Sparkleberry Shine. Happy holidays. Good to see you. Love and Life. Love and Life says, I will be here for support, no judgment, no criticism, just for compassion and support. See, that's
little fucking dirt stain, you little dirt neck. This is her live that she did earlier this afternoon, the one that Craig had a fucking slur in, that she had to end the fucking live and completely remove the son of a bitch because he was over there running his mouth calling people terrible shit names.
Fair use, fair use, fair use. I'm not going to waste your time and rewind, but I didn't hear what she said. So if it was something about me, let me know. I'm back. I've never mad dogged my Keurig before until just now. I'm like, come on, this bitch is waiting for any opportunity to strike me. Fair use, bitch. Fair use.
I appreciate that. Hello, Paige. Hey.
The name of live, It's Enough Now. That's what it's called. That's the one. It's Enough Now. And then after this one, she does another one. She's like, I guess she's like, Craig, God damn it. And then starts another one. So this one's like 50 minutes long. But I got it 1.5 speed. As long as I don't stop it too much, we should be able to get through it with a quickness. But I know I'm gonna cuss her out here in a minute. So we'll be stopping.
Let me see.
Because I'm getting in.
I don't even know where to begin.
Fast. I'm done.
Dude, Miss Turner, whenever you have a video playing in the background and you're also talking, no one can hear and understand a fucking thing that's going on. Why do I have to tell you this? You've been doing this far longer than me. For the love of God.
I got reasons. Hold on 1 minute,
That
y'all.
might be Big Tim.
I got reasons for a couple of reasons. Are those the cherry ones? Let me know how those are. We never got to eat them. It's a new Sour Patch. Let me live vicariously through you, Neely. Let me know how they are. They hurt my teeth.
Grain.
I can't even believe this. I cannot even believe.
You cannot even believe that Craig was drunk as fuck next to you, started a live stream, and then swung his fucking gun around on it. Or
I can't even believe that you talk on other people's fucking relationships and parenting. That's what I can't believe. I mean, which one's carrying more weight around here?
Actually, yours, right? You can't believe that? We couldn't believe it either. We really couldn't believe it either.
That this is where we're at again.
And she just said her son's name, so everything she's about to say, her son's going to hear. She just said her son's name that he was in there. So everything she's about to say, her son's going to hear.
Same thing happens with the fucking failed mother that you're next to. Oh, the little one's in here. I'm over here, motherfucking cocksucking son of a bitch, fucking goddamn. And Rowena, you can't criticize Brittany J for something that the fucking pig right next to you does, man. That's crazy. That's hypocrisy. But that's okay. I understand. You don't know what's going on because you buy bootleg gummy bears that are made with fucking gasoline in some fucking redneck's bathtub. Let's keep it real here, you fake ass nurse.
Yep.
Too much?
Here we go again on some bullshit. Pretty J's lies. Here we go. Here, let me go.
Knew y'all were gonna do it.
I won't quit my day.
I woke up this morning and I said, okay, first of all, how about this? I got it on 20 minutes. If the trolls start coming in, I'll put it back on members only.
Well, apparently she's been watching me quite a bit because she parrots me like Betty does.
Dude, don't talk about parroting somebody. You don't have one original fucking catchphrase in your existence. You end your live streams now by saying QB out. You fucking stole that directly from me. You say, who even are you? And nothing about you is original. The only thing original about you are the hand pattern on the bruises that you leave on other people. That's all you got that's original, and your felon fingerprints.
So I guess now she's starting to say cut the shit like I do. So she's repeating like my mannerisms.
Cut the shit is not original to you, fucking dimwit.
How I talk. You know what I mean? Like she's starting to mimic me, like parrot me.
Ah, bullshit.
Mm-hmm. She does that.
Do it, baby. Shit.
Again, now she's fucking ripping off what Brittany's been saying. Thank you, Summer. I very much appreciate that. From what I understand, I read the terms of service pretty well, and I did some, well, I want to say research, but I went into the depths of Gemini, Google Gemini, and whenever you sign the terms of service, whenever you become a partner, whenever you monetize your channel and become a AdSense partner and a YouTube partner, the disclaimers are implied. That is to say that you don't have to even put the disclaimer on your stuff because that's implied with the contract that you have with YouTube. But I appreciate it though, because I mean, you just never know.
Yeah, but it's getting real bad. Like it's getting real fucking bad.
Where you going? You gonna? Okay. I mean, I'm good. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it this morning.
Well, yeah, you should have known.
I was already braced for it. I am a little shocked at the record speed of how fast y'all did this.
Oh, really? You're shocked at the record speed? I did drop the link, Elise.
Now, let me ask you this. If you would have done what Craig did, or let's say BTM was up here with you, cammed up and did that, what do you think the YouTube streets would do? What we're not supposed to speak on it till you do, BJ? Your entitlement is showing a little too much. Of course we're going to talk about it. It was public.
Yeah.
Man, it just don't stop, does it? Once again, not one of you.
And I hope anybody that's stumbling into my live stream doesn't think that I'm sitting here reviewing Brittany J. I'm not. I'm reviewing a fucking violent. I'm not going to say the C word anymore. I'll use that C word. I'm reviewing a violent cunt.
And I'm not talking to my supporters, okay? When I say this, I'm talking to people that have relentlessly attacked and tormented us for the better part of a year.
Oh,
not one of you give a single solitary shit about my kids. Not one of you. The only reason that you do this at all is to inflict more pain and suffering. I know that. I see through you. Hold on 1 minute.
Oh, bitch, we see through you because you're not going to sit the fuck on here and blame us for what your motherfucking nasty ass fucking bitch of a fucking man did, okay? You need to
Again, talking about someone else's man, her man left her. Talking about someone else's parenting skills. Well, stand by.
take that anger out on that bitch right next to you. And I know you're scared of him and you ain't going to say shit to him. And I understand that. I get it. You don't want fucked up. I understand that. But you need to come up with a motherfucking way to let that bitch know he's fucking you up over here.
You know, that may be true, but you're fucking yourself up over there. How about that?
He's done fucked your whole grift up, and now he's going to make you lose your fucking channel waving around fucking...
Ooh, I fucked your whole grift up. And now you might lose your channel. Oh, yeah. Again, she's, being hyperbolic about the weapon. I understand the optics of that was absolutely garbage. I in no way think that she's afraid of him. I don't think that's true. I mean, I honestly don't know. There's no way for me to know there. I haven't been there for lunch, so what the fuck do I know? But I don't believe that to be true. She gets off dreaming up a scenario where he's hurting her, and I don't believe that to be true. I know some of you in my chat believe that to be true, but I mean I don't think so. I don't know though. I mean, I'm just giving what I think.
Fucking firearms on a goddamn live stream. I mean, I know you don't give a fuck because he's got all the money in the world.
He sure did. Summer. Summer. He sure did. He's over there, click, clack, clack, like rocking it up. Yeah, look, would I do that? Absolutely not. Do I have a holster on my side? You bet your fucking ass. But there's no way I would be doing that. I do think it's in bad taste. But really, my biggest problem, like I said at the beginning of the live stream, is the color of it. That pink shit was wild to me. I mean, it's still intimidating, I guess, but I don't know. I'm just poking some gentle fun, man. Craig, don't get mad.
The world, right? He's got enough money. He can take care of it. It is what it is. But not everybody can say that.
And it's a shame when I see strangers on the internet care more for your children's safety.
Oh, Rowena, go fuck yourself, dude. Go fuck yourself. If you're going to... Here she is again saying that strangers on the internet care more about Brittany J's children than she does. That's a fucking ignorant, insane fucking thing to say. That's just... It's unacceptable of you to say. Just so you know. Because you're one of those creepy bitches, you baby sniffing fucking weirdo. You people like you, Rowena, are the reason that they put alarm bracelets on infants in the hospital. That way, if they break the perimeter of the hospital, an alarm goes off. That's just what it is. You're the reason those alarms exist, you fucking baby sniffing, man hating fucking cunt.
Than you do.
Too much?
And you're going to prove it by what you're about to say.
Yeah, about the paradise. Yeah. This is, you know what that's called? The way she sounds, it's called vocal fry. You'll find this amongst people that have lived a really rough life, that have not been good to themselves. You'll find this in literally Davis Fam's voice. You'll find it in a bunch of these fucking nightmare bitches. Like it's God's alarm system and warning to us not to fuck with them.
Do we fake care about your kids like the fake prayers for Nana?
Okay, now
Just
I'm
lead
not.
them like
All right,
Jesus.
I'm not going to get mad. I'm not going to lose my temper. I'm not going to allow anybody to have that energy from me.
I'm so glad that some people still remember Operation Ivy. I still got the t-shirt. It's ragged. It's got moth-eaten holes in it, but it was such an important album. The one and only album they have, and then they broke up the day it came out. Unbelievable. Yes, and go play the Powerball. If you win, send me some money. If I win, we're all getting gold cars.
From me, you have gotten way more energy than you deserve as it is. So let me first start out with saying, I'm fine. My kids are fine. We are fine. We are safe. We are not in danger. We are not in harm's way. No one's going to hurt us. I wouldn't stay somewhere where my children were in danger. Craig loves our kids. He would never hurt them. So
I fully believe that. I do. I know some of you guys disagree with that, and I respect your opinion. I really do. But I personally, I believe that to be true. That I think we can all agree there's a consensus that was a bad look, especially with all this going on. She didn't need that. But I'm not, like I said, I'm more upset about the color of the pistol than I am about the pistol.
The people that are emailing and sending me, messages, specifically the people that normally hate me, listen, it doesn't make me feel good to have people message me and say that they're worried about me when they have spent the better part of a year in a chat with the worst of, like, most people that have come out.
Now, see, I will agree to an extent. If you have been sitting in chats and talking shit about her this entire fucking time, Dirty Diana, for example, and you run straight the fuck over there and try to pretend, oh my God, I care about you and I'm so sorry, BJ. Take that fake fucking shit the fuck on somewhere. Don't play in my fucking face. What's up, Dragon? Or Nana's Dragonfly? What's going on, baby?
Hey. This is so
How are you, love? You're really...
This bitch. If you guys don't know who Nana's Dragonfly is someone that sat on Brittany's panel for, as long as I was there. I think I've been a member of Brittany's channel for 8 or 9 months or something like that, but she was always there, the first one on panel. Everyone showered her with love. Her husband passed away. Everyone showered her with love. I spoke up for her on my channel whenever QB was demanding a death certificate to prove that her husband died. This bitch is so crazy that now she's pals with QB and stabbed Brittany J directly in the back. I got an Operation Ivy song loaded up here, so we'll have an Op Ivy break here in a couple of minutes.
Well, let me try to turn your mic up a little bit. All right, there we go. Yeah, it is disturbing. It's awful. And then to turn around and fucking blame it on us like this, get the fuck out of here, man.
She's that stupid. Nobody's blaming you for what Craig did. What people are blaming you for, you psychopath, is you showing a video of Brittany's house and menacingly threatening her. There's someone just right by your house. That's what you did wrong. What he did wrong was brandish a weapon. I'll agree with it. It wasn't the smartest thing to do. He knows it. I'm sure he fucking knows it. I'm sure Brittany gave him a tongue lashing for that. But I don't believe she's in danger. I don't believe her children are in danger. I think they're just being pushed. And what these people want to do is keep pushing them until something tragic happens. That's what they want. Imagine how much money she can make off of something terrible happening. Just think about it. That's what she wants. She's been pushing me to do something irrational. She's been pushing Brittany J to do something irrational. She's been pushing Joneson to do something irrational. I'll tell you what. You're going to fail at what you're trying, Rebecca. Maybe we'll push you to do something you regret. Like filing a police report at 1 o'clock in the afternoon after you falsely struck my channel, taking a whole week's of revenue away from me by saying I'm saying weird things about you on the internet. The things I say about you are definitely weird, but they're true.
Just guns and alcohol don't mix, Brittany. You're gonna learn.
That's the least American thing I've ever heard.
She might want to look up North Carolina law.
She may want to look
It's
at
against
North Carolina law.
the law. Look and see what class of misdemeanor it is. Number 1, number 2, or number 3.
I told you, I lived in North Carolina 25 years. I know the laws there. Oh, Lord.
My God, we got another legal expert.
I just can't believe she's brushing this off as it's nothing.
Honestly, did you expect? I didn't expect any different today. I completely expected this. You know, the kittens that Yvette caught.
Dude, I didn't slow this down. I promise you. What in the Sierra Quell is wrong with this woman? What the fuck is happening, dude?
You know, took. That was our fault because she was too busy for a week and a half with CPS. You know, that was our fault. Everything's our fault. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm a mandated reporter. I did not call. The only
dude, you need another mandate. You should be mandated to fucking not sound like you're fucking falling asleep on some heroin or coke-crack-a-meth over there. You're not a mandated reporter, dude. You keep telling people you're a nurse and you're not. You're a liar. The fuck, dude? That's some stolen nurse's valor right there.
reason I did not call is I didn't have your city. And I would have had
Of course you have her.
single...
What do you mean you don't have her city? The fucking fat behemoth fucking... I'm not going to say the C word. The idiot you're sitting next to has dozens of videos of this woman's house and her children. Like, of course you know where she lives. I didn't have her location, say. Fuck, dude. Go get yourself a cup of coffee, brush your teeth, and shut the fuck up.
Right to, because there was a man waving around a pew-pew while he opened multiple bottles of...
I got to get better with this mute button. You know what's so strange about Rowena? Whenever she's telling a sentence, and then she goes, in my opinion, what is that dramatic fucking sucking in air that you're doing? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you laboring to breathe, lady? Maybe stop smoking.
beer and was doing choking out symbols around his neck and pointing at you and laughing. So, yeah. I just
damn it! I did it again with the mute button. You know what she would do if she ran into a man like Craig in the produce aisle at a grocery store? She would run back to QB's panel and she'd be like, "Honey, I just saw a real man today. Boy, I was so wet. I was dripping. I tell you what, honey. You know what, honey? Yeah, right." That's what she would do. That's what she would do. She would throw these fake morals right into these fake morals and this outcry that, oh no, and she would jump right in the sack with the guy. That's how pathetic and lonely she is. She couldn't hold a man like Craig, and QB can't hold a man at all. Did you know her most recent divorce was her second one? She's a widowmaker.
didn't have your city.
And also, flipping the bird.
Sorry for the language. I get it. I know. I'll rein myself back.
I mean, that's not against the law. I'm just saying, who was he flipping the bird at? I don't
But
know.
anybody that called and look, you better be real damn careful. You better be real damn.
You better be real damn careful. It's not. Someone told me something. Some of this has to pertain to me. Let me skip a little bit. None of this shit has anything to do with me. Let's just skip ahead a little bit.
Probably worse. But what did I do? I woke up that morning after I locked myself in the bedroom. With
No one gives a fuck, Nanny. Nana.
Anything could have happened last night. He could have dropped it.
How long does this go? Yeah, I was muted again. The crafty gypsy. My bad.
Nothing happened. There is no case. She came. She was here for 30 minutes. She went through the house. She asked my kids questions. She asked me questions. She asked Craig questions. She signed the assessment. Said that our house.
So you're telling me, oh shit, Justice for Alyssa coming in, dropping a motherfucking hundo?
There she is. There she is. Today's the first live stream I've had in a week that crazy bitch wasn't emailing me, telling me, just insulting me and saying, oh, you're nothing. You're a nobody. Well, I mean, stop making a brand new Gmail accounts. And this woman, this Justice for, she's the one that gave me a $400 super chat. And I wasn't interested in it. And then she went ahead and jumped over to QB's panel, and QB taught her how to refund it. What a fucking low life. What a low life. I mean, for real. And she's doing exactly what I advised her to do. Go take that GoFundMe money that you've been raising to find justice for your daughter who was eliminated, and give it to Queen Bee, someone who is actively losing custody of her children for violence. That makes sense. That adds up. You know, whenever they say New Jersey trash, they're talking about women like Melissa here. Here's another $100. You bitch, you're just like Queen Bee. That's why. That's what it is. Yuck. Dear sinner, you sound cute. Are you single? All I heard were fucking cuckoo clocks going off at the same time, like dozens of them.
Just to laugh my fucking ass off. Cause see, no, bitch, what you're not gonna do is sit here and act like this. No.
Am I still muted? You can hear me, right? Check. Yeah, I'm fucking terrible at the mute button. Curious as fuck is in the house. Good to see you. Maybe someone should ask Rebecca does it hurt when you get pistol whipped? I'll tell you that story one day, Dave. No, I know it. Like someone stole her dog. I got all the fucking police reports on this fucking white trash dumpster. And she got all mine. Mine's like 1 or 2 pages. Hers like a fucking book. None of mine contains poisoning my neighbors with narcotics, hurting my children, hurting dogs, hurting anyone. I never threatened a pregnant woman. I never had a cattle prod. I never knocked someone out in the line of a grocery store. Queen Bee has.
Right. He said he hears voices and all kinds of shit. No, see, no. Mm-mm. Not to mention, she just in here nonchalantly, like, oh, thanks everybody for calling CPS. Sending CPS to my house. What?
That's not at all what Brittany J sounds like. At all. It's weird, dude. It's weird. Just like whenever bitch ass B Tim does his southern accent, he doesn't realize that he's doing like a slave days like antebellum voice. He doesn't realize he's doing that because he's one of those Yankees, one of those fucking loser weak boys from New York City that thinks he's actually better than Southern people. That's no way to live your life, boy. Oh man, I hope one day you run into a tall, strong Southern man that fucking knocks your block off because you deserve it, dude. Oh no, sinners inciting violence. Oh no.
What?
Had a vision of his kids vaporizing and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
It's ridiculous. I know that much. I fucking know that much.
I fucking know
House is
that.
safe.
I know that.
Our kids are safe. Sorry that I had to bother you. Hope we don't have to see each other again. Have a good day, Miss Jackson. So once again, yes.
Now see here. So once again, CPS was at my house. Once again. Now.
Yep. Okay. Choose your words wisely. Again, guys, I didn't watch this. I had a great night's sleep and I woke up, ate breakfast, and basically went live after making some French toast. Choose your words wisely when you're talking about custody of children, parenting, and CPS, Rebecca, because again, I got a brand new FOIA. Let's see what she has to say about this. Don't force my hand, bitch. Don't do it. You people sent this CPS to Brittany J's house. That's a fact. You celebrated that occurring. CPS showed up. Everything checked out. You fucking failed.
Now, neither time do we set. Do I think it's okay for people to be calling CPS? Absolutely not. Did I call CPS? Absolutely not.
You inspired it and you celebrated it. So it's culpable. I have a difficult time with that word. That makes you culpable. Culpable. You know what I'm saying.
Do I know? Do I blame people for calling? No, they're fucked.
There it is. There it is. Do I support it? Do I blame them? What's the difference? Semantics.
It's a natural reaction. People have went through things like this and they are scared to death. You have them triggered as fuck.
Be careful, Rebecca. Be careful. Be careful what you say here. You got your own CPS situation.
Yes, I see why people are calling.
Hey, BJ, I want to
But
know.
nobody really knows the extent of what goes on in their home. Nobody knows the extent of what goes on in their home.
Okay. Do you see how she's being careful here? It's smart of her.
So no, I don't.
Actually, people could know the extent of what goes on if, let's say, there are police reports and someone FOIAs them. I mean, someone could definitely know what's going on, like an official version of what went on. Careful, Rebecca. Careful.
Don't agree with CPS being called on people on the internet. I don't agree with that. Do I understand why people did? Yes, I do. And you should be able to understand as an adult, grown fucking woman with your man sitting there drinking on a fucking live stream, waving your fucking pistol around in the goddamn air.
But this is all she got, man. She is being hyperbolic, and I understand, not the best look, blah, blah, blah. But listen how many times she says pistol and waving. This is like, okay, my opinion about what Craig did is changing a little bit, because he did fuck Brittany up by doing that, because look what he did. He's giving this hungry bitch a snack, and that sucks, man. I didn't even consider it that way. I really didn't. Chronicles of the Shady in the house. What's going on, Shady? Hope you're doing well. I see you're keeping up the good fight out there. Pookie, I did get your email about our friend from the other day, and listen, if you need any help, whether it be with phone calls or financial help with that situation, I actually want to help with that as well. So just let me know. Also, thank you, Mama Mac, for the $10 PayPal. Drop a 10 on it. Drop a 10 on it. And guess what? I don't have some fucking parasocial stunted shit going on in my head that thinks Mama Mac loves me by sending me $10. So she's not showing the love. She's shown financial support to me and my channel. And thank you so much.
You should have enough goddamn sense to understand, hey, yeah, they're probably going to call CPS on us. And you know what? Black is my favorite color, since I'm on neither side. But the fact that she doesn't hold him accountable is very telling to me. BJ, this was no one else's fault but his. You probably do not want to see that, but it's the case with this one. And it really seriously is. Nobody provoked him to do that dumb shit. Nobody fucking told him to do that dumb shit. Nobody said that.
Here comes the bullshit. He was provoked into doing that by you fucking pig, saying that there's someone's right. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. There's a right by your house. And then you showed a video of her house. That's menacing. That's an obvious, overt threat against that family's safety. I know you don't want it. You'll never admit to it. Let's face it. But yes, he was absolutely provoked into doing that. Prove me wrong. What about Cletus over there racking his pistol? Remember that? Was it Trevor Lee? I don't know the situation. Honestly, I'm talking a little bit out of the side of my neck here because I haven't seen it, but I trust the people that told me that. How's it different when Cletus does it? How's that different? It's not. Again, hypocrisy. But yeah, I see it now. I mean, you know, I as I'm sitting here listening to this, I'm thinking about it. And you guys are right. It was not the best look. And what it did was give this woman a snack, the hungriest fucking hippo on the streets.
He was flipping his tongue, flirting. He was feeling himself last night.
Flexing his little bicep.
You ain't gonna sit here and fucking try to spin the story any different. Ain't gonna happen. Not gonna fucking.
Mama Mac says, "Hello, sinner. I promise you, I'm not in love with you." I know that. I don't have that parasocial what's the word? Affliction. I don't do that. I definitely have some love for people, but show that love, baby. None of that's so weird, man. Money is not love. This woman, Queen Bee, is such a broken person and really has no real love in her life. And she doesn't even love herself, let's face it. That she considers people sending her cash as love. They don't love you. They love a shit show. Everyone loves a dumpster fire. If it wasn't for that fact, you would have to pay for your own shit, girl. And you wouldn't be able to because you're a violent narcotics felon who's unemployable. I mean, you can't take the poo-poo chair to work, girl. What are you going to do? Oh, get a diaper. Hey, maybe Heather has some leftover. Maybe Davis fam can send you her leftovers. Unless she's the one that drove by Brittany J's house, in which case she'll probably need all the diapers for the ride home.
Can happen. Go ahead, Rowena.
But BJ, I got a question for you. Is this the same CPS worker, the one that was just there today or whatever, and in 30 minutes they said, "Oh, you're good"? Is that?
Just want to take a second to acknowledge my chat and greet everyone who's coming in. I see about 12 people just walked in the door. Thanks so much for being here. Nanny Sharon is in the house, one of my favorite fucking people on YouTube. So good to see you. Hey, y'all, I just got back from Grandparents' Day at school. Awesome. How sweet. I'm sure you really enjoyed it. Did the school seem so much smaller than you remember being a kid? That's like I went back to my school for to do a mural, and I was like, holy shit, I thought this hallway was way bigger than this. Assuming it's the same school, probably not the same school you went to. Amanda Oliver, thank you so much for being here. Nini, big hugs to you and your baby grandson, and prayer for his recovery. Absolutely, yes. We all have Nini in our thoughts and prayers. If you don't pray, just hope for the best, man. I mean, you don't have to pray. I'm not forcing anybody to the cross. You know what I mean? I'm not a crusader. Blue Lazarus says, my kids know how to disassemble, reassemble guns. I made sure mine know. A felon popped for drug manufacturing, dealing, and arms. Exactly. Dude, I covered that yesterday. I have to make a video of it because it was so wild. She was like, oh, my kids are armed. They got shotguns and rifles and pistols, but none of them are here. And she was like, oh, fuck, I'm a felon that's not even allowed to have a knife. I better walk this back. And she did in the most clunky way possible. Please tell me you don't have weapons in your home, you felon. You're not allowed to have them. You know that, right? Oh, she does know that. Hilarious. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss anybody. I said hello to Amanda Oliver. Awesome. Thanks for being here. You know what? Let's have a punk rock break. Let's have a Operation Ivy break. If you guys have never heard of these guys, I'm going to play one of my favorites. And I promise not all of you are going to like this. So bear with me. We'll get right back into the shit. It's not even shit talking. We're going to get right back into the observing and reporting section of the live stream. But let's have a tune. Everybody take a breath. This would be a good chance. And they have really short songs. Maybe I'll play it too. This would be a good chance to go hit your own potty up. Get yourself a glass of water. Get yourself another coffee, a sun tea. You know, it's Friday afternoon, so I wouldn't recommend getting wasted right now like Queen Bee would recommend. But hey, if you got nothing else to do the rest of the day, smoking them if you got them. You know what I mean? But if you have to prepare dinner for your children and you have to make sure that your family's bedding is clean or the dishes are done, or you have to, whatever you got to do, maybe get high after that. That's what I would recommend, because most people who just get wasted all day long neglect their family and their responsibilities, their worldly duties, as it were. So let me just swap this out right quick. Let me pull it up. This song's called Take Warning. This is actually one of their longer songs. It's 2 minutes and 45 seconds. That should be quick enough to take a piss if you got to. Let me pull it up here. And yeah, the Operation Ivy's logo is just fucking, it just unlocks a fucking treasure of memories for me. Never had a chance to see them live. I got to see Rancid a couple times at the Warped Tour, but I never got to see Operation Ivy. If you're familiar with Rancid, not Operation Ivy, then I don't know what's going on with you. But basically, Operation Ivy is, I can't say for sure, but most of the same band members. It's a little rugged. So if you got earbuds on, maybe take this opportunity to take one of them out or turn them down a little bit. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, one of the most important bands in my life as a kid, man, I think I learned how to ollie. I think I learned how to kickflip to this music. That's how important it is to me. This is a song called Take Warning. They were heavily influenced by reggae, of course, like a lot of American punk rock music was. I think the lead singer now lives in Jamaica. I'm not sure, but he did for a while. He lived in Kingston and he fucking built a castle there. And guess what he did when he got there? He shared everything he had with the locals, man. So he's touted as, not just a celebrity, but a person that gives a fuck about them, just like Roberto Clemente did with baseball in Puerto Rico. Let's see here. Let me just quickly make sure that this is the right one because I'm trying to keep all of my ad revenue. I know I shoot myself in the foot a lot of the times, no pun intended. So it looks like Operation Ivy offers all of their songs at a revenue split. That is to say, YouTube will pay me for ad revenue, even though I use this song, but Operation Ivy or whoever owns the songs at this point will get half of it. And I'm perfectly okay with that. It's their song. And I love when musicians do this because it's such a smart way to make money. The bigger ones won't do it because the record labels won't allow them to. Let's see here. Let me get back to where I was. Boom, boom. Share. Enjoy the tune. Bathroom break, potty break, whatever you got to do. We'll get back to reviewing these fucking idiots in just a minute. We got a punk rock break. I should have made a little video. Punk rock break. All right, here we go. Can you see it? You can see it. Let's go.
Listen up. Oh, take warning, take warning. Really gotta take warning. Stand by your friends. Right or right. Can't call that justice. If it's just a stupid excuse to fight, single out and attack. What you got? No defense. You call that a new way of thinking. I call it regression to ignorance. Take warning, take warning. Take warning, take warning. New generation coming and we really gotta stand up to them. Take warning, take warning. No one's got a thing against you, but you got something to prove. We don't need no new set of standards. We don't need no new set of rules. Heard all that shit before about stopping out any difference. We say stand together, not to fight, just to exist.
You guys, I don't know if you can understand the lyrics, but he says intimidation coming at me, but I got to stand up to them. I mean, it's actually such a fucking relevant song to what I've been dealing with on these mucky streets of YouTube.
Take warning, take warning.
I am muted. I'm talking and muted. Like I said, the songs are super short. So I'll play one more. In case anybody did take my advice to go use the bathroom. So here. Okay, so I'll tell you something about Operation Ivy. They were punkers, and I guess what did they call them? Skinheads against racism. I mean, if you can wrap your head around that, they were not straight edgers, but they were adamantly against racism. And most of this album that they wrote was about the violence and the ridiculous shit that was happening in like really rugged punk rock. It was turning into this like white nationalist thing, and they were so adamantly about that. They've got scars all over their face from fighting after shows. I mean, these men have morals and a constitution that it just I only wish I had the balls they had. So this one's called Unity. There's nothing wrong with another Unity song. And then we'll get back into the reviewing of the Mother of the Year, Miss Turner. Let me just share that shit. Welcome in, Headstone. So good to see you. I hope you had the best day ever. Hope those kids are doing what you need them to do. I hope you're teaching them shit. I would ask you to teach me math, but I think I'm too far gone. No shit. I'm such an asshole. I'm so sorry. I just listened to that whole fucking song by myself. That's I'm so sorry, guys. Give me a second. What the fuck? I forgot to share it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Fucking amateur hour over here. Not only does my opinion here make me an outsider, but my logistical skills at doing this make me an outsider. So let's try that again. This is another song by Operation Ivy. It's called Unity. And yes, skinheads against racial prejudice. It was called the Sharp movement, And boy, did those guys fight in the streets for the right thing, man. It was a strange time in the United States with punk rock. I think we just about stole punk rock successfully from the UK, and we were doing our own damn thing over here. I'm so sorry, guys. Please forgive me. I feel like a jerk off. Here we go. Let's try this again. This song is called Unity, and this is one of the anthems for the Sharp movement. And if you can understand the lyrics, you'll get it. I'm so sorry, guys. Waka waka. It wasn't. I saw the comment. It must be a train, and I was like, "What? There's no train." Oh shit. I'm sorry, guys. Here we go.
There's a war coming down between my breast and mine. I don't want no war going down tonight.
Stop this! Whoa! Stop this! Whoa! Civilization, I go it as I see it. I call this pussy, you know, I still cannot believe it. Our evolution now is on the way of aim. But will the fall resolve into a stupid pain? Stop this! Stop this! Whoa! Also different, yeah, I said we're all the same. All kind you know, in the division game. Self-destruction, fast and bending like a bullet. No one can stop it once it's fire, no one can control it. Stop this! Whoa! Stop this! Whoa! Final word, wait, it's not a call to action. We ain't no sex, no, this ain't no fucking faction. Unity, 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 you've heard it all before. Stop it, not excuses, why is that the war? Stop this! Whoa! Stop this! Whoa! Ain't nothing wrong with another unity song. Ain't nothing wrong with another unity song. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with a unity song. Stop this. Whoa. Stop this. Whoa. Unity as one stand together. Unity. Evolution gotta come right. Unity as one stand together. Unity. Evolution gotta come. Unity as one stand together. Unity. Evolution gotta come. Unity as one stand together. Unity. Evolution gotta come.
I hope you guys enjoyed that. Sorry about the mute situation. I'm an asshole. My bad. I really am sorry. I hate doing that. I can't promise it's not going to continue to happen, but I'll try not to make it happen. Yeah, what a rugged song about peace, right? This is not a fucking faction. We're all the same. We're all in this together. It is real strange to have a punk rock song that sounds like that. That's about being anti-racist. It's pretty fucking cool. And also, if you listen to the guitar riffs, you hear NoFX, you hear Black Flag. All the bands that followed took little snippets from this band because, like I said, they broke up the day that they fucking released their album. But we still have brand new Rancid music to listen to, and it's most of the same guys. I saw Headstones in here. Good to see you, Headstones. Hope you're having the best day ever. Thanks for popping in and turning subscribers only on. I appreciate that. I always forget that. No, it was not a silent stream. My bad. Hey, Crossley, good to see you. Love and Light knows what this is about. Love and Light understands what that whole movement was about, and it's fucking magical. I'm sure there are new bands that do have that same vibe, but just I'm an old man, and I'm just not familiar with them. Sorry, guys. Sorry about the mute. So let's get back into the drudgery of reviewing the Mother of the Year, shall we?
Is this the same one as before that just looked at you and said, I can tell y'all don't do drugs? Is it the same one?
Is it the thing with honey?
Well, I don't know how CPS works there, but here you
I don't know how CPS works there, but you do know how it works in Galesburg, don't you? Yes, you do.
They don't just come in and just sign a fucking report after 30 minutes and leave. Especially when you just had them there at your motherfucking house 2 months ago, 3 months ago, whatever the fuck it was, 4 months ago, however fucking long ago it was. I don't believe
she has a real difficult time with time. I mean, she doesn't know if it was last week or 4 months ago. It was just a couple of months ago whenever you fucking downtrodden creatures of the night called CPS on Brittany J's family. They showed up, everything was good. No problem. What would happen if they showed up to your house? Oh, wait. There's a FOIA for that. Like, there's an app for that. You're garbage, Rebecca. Come on, keep it real. Michelle Vincent is in the house. Good to see you. Thanks so much for being here. This is so amazing, and so are you. Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you to say. Yeah, I'm telling you. What was that movie with John Cusack that he worked in a record store where he was just super knowledgeable and snarky about his knowledge on music? I really am that guy. I mean, I know the strangest shit about obscure bands and weird shit that you guys would never even heard of. But it does bring great joy to my heart that some of you know exactly what I'm talking about and have heard this music before. Like I said, I still have the t-shirt. And someone said, there were moth-eaten holes in it. I have no idea where those moths come from that eat clothes. But I mean, we all have grandparents. You know what those moth balls are. Those little stinky fucking balls that they would put in all the drawers to stop the moths. I don't know where they come from, what breed of moths those are, but it's a real thing. I still wear that shit. I still wear that shit with pride anytime I go to a punk rock show. And unfailingly, people are like, fuck yeah, dude. Every time. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss anything. Blue says, QB is that woman on the Greyhound, Rowena, one seat behind, scratching her legs. Ew. Thanks for that fucking image. But you're absolutely right. Love and Light says, I have to go, but I will listen to the rest on replay. Thanks for hanging out with me and Sinner and everyone in chat. Much love and always peace. Always in peace. I know what movie, but I can't remember. It. Oh, see, they were in a movie. Was it? I'm not sure. There have been a couple documentaries. The names of them are failing to enter my memory, but there are a few documentaries about Operation Ivy and just the incredible gravitas, the importance of them. Thanks so much for joining us, Love and Light. Have a great friggin' day. I can't remember her name either, but it's so awesome to have someone else knows about all this. Thank you. And thank you for knowing it too. Look at that. We just connected. When was the last time you think QB connected with someone on her live stream? Thanks for the love, baby. Dropping 10 on it. Dropping 10 on it. Dropping 10.
believe that. Sorry, that's not how it works here. I don't believe that's how it works there either.
And I'm gonna tell you what, BJ, kids, when they go to school.
Oh, she know how it works in Illinois, for sure.
They tell everything. But look, one of my family members is a teacher. She came in. This little boy said that the health department came out.
I think that was the name of the movie, High Resolution, with John Cusack. I've always dreamed about two weird childhood dreams that I had. I wanted to be a radio broadcaster because I admired Howard Stern. The first time I saw the lesbian dating game on television, I was like, well, who is this guy and how does he get away with this shit? This is amazing. And then, of course, he matured and went on to have some of the best interviews you can ever find. And the second dream I had was to work at either a skate shop or a record shop. Ideally, a skate shop that sold records. That would have been ultimate. I never had a chance to do that because at 17 I joined the Marines, and then I was just off into the world. I guess it's not too late. Pittsburgh has a couple of great record stores. Maybe I could fucking get a part-time job. But in any case, yes, that movie was fucking everything. And I love John Cusack. You know, he and his sister have a contract that if he gets a role, it's in his contract that his sister's got to get a cameo in it too. And she does the same thing. That's why you always see them. You always see it that way. It's actually in their contracts. Talk about loving your fucking family, dude. All right, let's carry on. I swear to God, somebody told me that there is some portion of this that discusses me. I don't know. I have no way to search. I have to get that extension that Headstones has that you can search for words and it takes you to that timestamp. I'm not even sure if my Chromebook can handle it. Everything. Rowena, stop eating those fucking gummies that are made in some bumpkin's bathtub with gasoline. Dude, look what you're doing to yourself. You've had so many fucking gasoline gummy bears that you've convinced yourself that you're a nurse. What in the fentanyl is going on here?
Burned our beds one night. Why he couldn't do his homework. I think Daddy had to burn the beds because the health department told him to.
Dude, what the fuck is she talking about, dude? What is she speaking on right now? I think little Bobby had to burn his bed and I buck it down like down. Hey, Rowena, if you slide in there, you can probably still Cletus away from Ricky. But you have to get him dewormed. He seems like he has worms. I mean, with that pot belly and those skinny arms, something ain't right. Go get yourself a physical, Cletus.
Whatever. But I'm just telling you, your littles are going to go to school, and they're going to tell everything that happens in your house. I'm just saying, they do.
Oh, Rowena, careful. Remember who you're sitting next to. Do you not think that this violent asshole that you're sitting next to, don't you think her children are going to grow up and tell everything about her? Uh-oh, raggy. Well, what is that? Let me see. Love and Light, thank you so much. You didn't have to send me money for playing a tune you like. I appreciate you knowing the tune. That was enough for me. But thank you so much for your generosity. It says, you are super, super amazing. Thank you for being you, Senator. Thanks for being you as well, Love and Light. That's so sweet of you. I very much appreciate it. And I'm so happy you knew who they were. I mean, that's big to me.
They tell teachers everything because they just tell it all. Not that they're trying to get you.
They tell teachers that they burn. They tell teachers everything that they do. Listen, my friend Headstones is a teacher. Imagine what she sees. You know what teachers? They're the last line of defense against shitty mothers like Rebecca. You know, they see the bruises if the children come to class that way. The teachers are the last line of defense to look at a child who has dirty clothes on and dirty hands and determine whether or not is that regular dirt from just being an adventurous kid out there playing, or is that abuse that's occurring? You, Rowena, are not a fucking mandated reporter. You are a liar. Don't talk about what teachers do and any of that, dude. You're not fucking qualified.
You in trouble. But are you one of those mamas that says never tell, never answer the door?
PS made a call, which I knew it was going to happen today. I waited for.
Do you guys notice that every time she tells a story about children or parenting or anything, it just gets darker and darker and darker? Kimberly K1 says, Sinner, are you going to keep talking about this report? Or are you going to tell us what it says? Do you want me to do it right now? You want me to do what you say right now? Patience, young Jedi.
For it, I got up this morning, told my mods it was coming. I knew it was going to because this is what you people do. So yes, CPS showed up at my door.
Because this is what you people do. Well, you know what? You people get drunk and wave fucking guns around on live streams.
Dude, that's all she got. And now I'm conceding fully. I'm on board. I'm eating what you eat and I'm drinking what you pour. It was in bad taste what Craig did. And, not only because of the optics of it, but because you gave the biggest hungry hippo in the world a snack. That's the worst part about this. I understand what you guys are saying now. It's fucking wild. It's wild, dude.
You people get fucked up, in my opinion, and fall asleep on fucking live streams.
Dude, you do the same shit, except you do it at 11 o'clock in the morning, and then you're like, damn it, Duke. You're like, oh, did you hear that? My dog snoring. Bitch, that was you snoring.
You people, since we're going to, you people, I mean, we can sit and you people too, you know. They ain't gonna get anywhere, but we can sit and do that same shit. But this is on you. You people did this. You and Craig. You people. You two. You two people. But it's too much to hold yourself accountable or hold your fucking goddamn boyfriend accountable for the fuck shit
Coming from the mouth of an ashtray that fucking has never taken accountability for any of her actions in life. I mean, none of it. Even when she got busted with the narcotics, she fucking snitched on somebody for a lighter sentence, man. A flight attendant for life says, "Sinner, don't ever change, man." Oh, that's sweet. We like you because you're human and you tell the truth and admit when you're a jerk and you don't lie. None of them can do that, and they hate it. What a great thing to say about somebody. I mean, I really appreciate that, and I fuck up, and that's exactly where I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get to what you just said. That is ideal, and that's my goal. I mean, I may fall short occasionally, but that's absolutely my goal. Ebony, welcome in. So good to see you. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. By the way, hello, Kimberly K1. Good to see you. Flight attendant says she pretends to have this community over there. She uses fear and manipulation to keep them. She sounds like a cult to me, and Chat GPT agrees. Yeah, it's fucking wild, man. Grain says, I'm in the grocery store and service is in and out. Burning bed? I have no idea. Rowena's like, dude, stop eating the bootleg gummies, man. They've got your crazy ass thinking you're a nurse. That's fucking bonkers. Hey, Brenda Sue is back. Brenda Sue, what do you think? Sunday? You got time on Sunday? I'll do a call-in show, and I want you to call first. I've been putting your call off for a fucking month at least. I want to hear what you have to say. I look forward to talking to you. Let's trudge through a little bit more of this, eh? Flight attendant, that's so kind of you to say. You got me blushing over here.
shit he pulled, right?
That's actually why I had to push the live back, guys, because they came around 3 o'clock, I guess. Maybe it was a little before that. She came at 3 o'clock.
She came at 3 o'clock. Just so happened to show up right after my live stream got over, after there was 2,200 people in here. So
okay, geez, Pete's like this woman actually thinks the universe revolves around her. I'll tell you again because I'll say it simply because I know you're not very bright, Rebecca. You are the center of your own poo-poo chair universe. You are the center of your own universe. You are not the center of the universe. Until you get a grip on that, you're going to be struggling exactly the way you are. Be a better person, and then nobody will have anything negative to say about you. I'm willing to bet you're not capable.
Oh, okay, 3 o'clock. I got off my fucking live stream about what, 2:05, something like that, my time, which would have been about 3:05 your time. We had almost 23, almost 2,300 people in here during that live. I think you were
2,300 lost fucking souls, dude. Hey, Rebecca, guess who else is popular? Satan.
fucking ashamed, and I think you were pissed the fuck off, and you wanted something to snap the fuck out about. You needed something to turn this shit around, and you needed something fucking quick. And what's the only goddamn...
Oh, this is a big self-snitch. Whenever she fucks up and she says something like, there's somebody driving by your house right now, she needs something to turn it around quick. And gosh dang it, Craig gave it to her, man. That's a bummer. Come on. And I'm not a Craig hater like a lot of people are. I understand where the guy's coming from, but fuck, man, you just fed this hungry hippo a snack, man.
thing that's gonna do it, CPS. Sorry, I'm not pulling you down. I'm not letting you pull that card. No.
I'm not pull that card. Tell us more about CPS in Illinois, Becky. Do it. Come on.
Nope.
She said that
and CPS don't ever just do a fucking one and done.
Girl, you would know, wouldn't you?
of course they called. They sent her the video of Craig last night on TikTok. I told her what was going on. Again, Julie, yeah. Now, mind you, I told you guys I had a case back in April from these people. Remember the dark horse caller? Yeah, well, The case closed back then. So then she came back. She came here. I talked to her. Then my boys.
I don't know if you guys can hear the train whistles, but got another one coming through. So if I'm muted for a second, that's what's going on. If it takes forever, in order to maintain fair use, I may have to pause her video and I'll put another song on. But thanks for sticking with me. You guys fucking rock. I've been on here for 3.5 hours. I'm going to send Emmy a message and see if she's going live this afternoon. If so, then I'll wrap this up. But I am promise 100% coming back tonight. But don't go anywhere. I still got a lot more to show you.
Again, you've subjected my boys to have to go outside and talk to a damn stranger.
Again, your man has subjected your boys to go outside and have to deal with this by being drunk on a live stream and waving a firearm around. That's who, not anybody else. Nobody else did this to him. Nobody else did this to you. Nobody. And I sure as fuck hope that Shady's bullshit lies that triggered all of this to begin with, I sure as fuck hope she's happy with herself.
And BJ, I tell you what, last night.
Let's hear. Let me see. Let's do a little reminder here.
After last
let's
night,
do a little
BJ,
fucking reminder.
after last night, you should be happy that you still have children that could actually talk to someone. You better get on your knees and thank God nothing bad accidentally happened.
Yeah, because
You showed your gun on that live. Fuck.
Do what?
You showed your gun on that live stream.
What you talking about?
They're telling me to get my kids out of the house now. You waved the gun on that live stream.
They're telling me to get the kids out of my house right now, which would be your fucking mods. The only motherfuckers that you fucking talk to nonstop. So your fucking mods are telling you this, not just rando people.
Calling the police, telling them you're drunk, waving the gun on live streams. Did you?
I'm telling you guys, I stepped inside so I can talk while this train goes by. I'm telling you what, guys, this woman should not be talking about other people's parenting. And that's a capital not.
And they're calling the police. They're calling the police. Guess what? The police are mandated fucking reporters.
Mm-hmm. So your mods were calling the police. Okay.
You do that?
What are you talking about?
Lying and gaslighting. What are you talking about?
And look how easy it just happened.
Did you share a gun?
Knowing he was busted.
I think she's so upset at Brittany J because actually let's listen to a little bit more.
It just they both can just lie just so easy. Just knowing that there's proof.
Slides right out of their fucking tongue.
Just knowing there's proof.
Yep.
You just show a
I have no idea what just happened with the music, but Ebony says, I just can't believe they don't see the part they played in this. You effing showed a video of this man's house and threatened his family. WTF. I agree with you. And I said at the beginning of this live stream, like, my biggest problem with what he did is his weapon was pink, man. I'm mostly joking, but as I listen to this more and I see how QB is handling this situation, like, I have to side with people that are against what he did, because basically not only was it a crazy look, but it also gave the hungriest hippo on the block a snack, dude. Don't feed this bitch anything.
And then this bitch has the motherfucking nerve to sit here and talk about he's got some big guns, he's got some super soakers, he's got some Nerf guns, he's got some super soakers. You know what a super soaker is? Most of you ladies have no fucking idea what kind of lingo he's even talking about.
Yeah, because most of these ladies aren't fucking prison yard fucking imitation thug fucking violent felons, you asshole. Just whenever you say, go ahead and shoot me that email, that's also jail talk. That's also jail talk. If you're exchanging instant coffee with someone in the pen, you say, go ahead, shoot me some of that coffee. Everything she talks about is fucking thug lingo. As she sits in her poo-poo chair as a fucking snitch. Unbelievable. She ain't tough.
When he says a super sucker, he means he's got the big guns. He's gonna make your motherfucking ass leak, Jack.
I wish in that clip it would have been included where he puts his hands around his neck and chokes, like he's choking himself.
There's another one. There's another clip of him fucking sitting there telling everybody that he's going to sue them all and he's going to sue everybody to fucking hell and back. And go ahead, ain't it? I got money. I'll give you the money. Go ahead. Stupid fuck. But it's everybody else's fault but his. No, I'm sick of this shit. No, you ain't going to do this. No, we ain't going to do this. No. Nope.
And this is so wild.
Nope.
Hey, Brenda.
It really makes me giggle. It like in my cockles. No, nay. It makes me giggle in my subcockles when this bitch is over there. We ain't gonna do this. We ain't gonna do this. Bitch, you have no control over what anyone says or does other than your own sloppy poo-poo chair, purple-footed fucking. Too much? I get it. Let me get back in the chat really quick. Sorry, I can do nothing about the train. Rod says, she went past their house. They don't care about Brittany and Craig's kids. Absolutely not, dude. In fact, they're pushing this family to do something that's irrational so they can go, told you so. And that's what they're doing now. Unfortunately, it seems Craig may have taken the bait a little bit, but I don't believe that anyone's in danger in that home. I mean, I don't think you could imagine at all what would happen if, someone was menacing your family. I mean, it's just me, especially next week once I get into my apartment, it's just me. But I'll be able to defend myself. You betcha. I mean, it's a little bit different because I don't have little kids that I'm protecting, but same thing. If I feel threatened, you're going to get the same treatment, except I'll be sober, God willing. Queen Moment says, Brittany said CPS came again with police at 8 a.m. last night. Well, it's because probably a dozen of these fucking imitation fucking mandated reporters called. See, I'm a nurse here, and see, Of course. Do you think for a second if they had my address that they wouldn't be fucking calling the cops on me fucking 3 times a day? They would. I mean, that's what's up. I mean, imagine living a life like from now on, I have to protect where I live from my from my friends. I can't let new people that I meet know that I'm a YouTuber, or else one of these fucking crackheads may actually go ahead and just send them $1,000 for my information. I got a new apartment. It's got to be in someone else's name because I have to protect myself. Hey, that's what it is. That's what it is. And I'm smarter than they are, and I'll prove it to you.
Stapleton, how you feel about that $1,500 you dropped after you just heard all his shit right there? How you feel? I hope y'all go broke.
I hope y'all go broke. I hope you run out of money and are unable to feed your children. Right, Rowena? You need a fucking frontal lobotomy is what you need. You need fucking electroshock treatment.
Especially you.
And answer questions that they should never have to fucking answer. So to the people that say that my house is not safe for my kids and that my boys should not be here, this is my message to you, okay? You have officially sent CPS to my home twice. 2 separate times.
You have officially gotten CPS called on your ass twice. Nope.
Rebecca, easy. Don't force my hand, pig. Don't make me do it. Don't make me cancel myself to prove who the fuck you are. Because I will.
You're not going to, you guys, nothing. Your subscriber, Dark Horse, called on you after she told you in the email she was going to call on you. That's between you and fucking Dark Horse. That's not you guys, Dark Side.
Oh shit! I just realized that Love and Light sent not 1, but 2 contributions to the channel. I'm sorry I didn't see the first one. And Dinah, dude, did I thank you? And yes, I think I did. Thank you for the gift of membership. Love and Light sent a super sticker that says vibes. We were vibing with Operation Ivy for sure. And then the second one says, you are super, super amazing. Thank you for being you. Thank you. That's awesome. How generous, man. How generous are people? Like, it's so awesome. Thank you.
Y'all did? No. And this time, we have no fucking idea, first of all, if they even came. Second of all,
sorry about that little snafu. I hate reviewing anyone reviewing Brittany J, but I think it's impossible to do a review of this wretched human being without doing so. So shout out Brittany. If you're not subscribed to Brittany J, just go ahead and do it. You know, you don't have to love Craig. You don't have to love her true crime, but you do have to admit to yourself that it's wrong what they're doing to her. I mean, just push and push and push one, and that's what they've done. And Rebecca, yeah, good point, Marie, says a super soaker is really a toy. This is out of control. No, she's talking about like an automatic weapon. That's what she's talking about. In her prison jailhouse, sneaking a fucking big lighter in her butthole into the county jail like lingo. That's what it is. She's actually proud of her violence and narcotics past. That's why her Discord's the felons. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. You should not be sensationalizing violence and narcotics, Rebecca. That's what makes you a terrible mother and a bad human being. Role model. Ick.
who called?
Well, I'm just going to say you both said it wasn't you. It wasn't.
Nana, shut the fuck up.
Me either. I mean, one
My
thing
voice
that really
is very fucking distinct. You will know if it's me calling.
Yeah. But one thing that really disturbed me about her today.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Got to pause for the cause. Lindsay Lee says, I was behind the stream LMAO, but Sinner Romo won 2 playoff games. Give him that other. Are you sure? Hold on a second. I know who knows. Gemini knows everything. Let's see. Pause that shit. Get some volume going here. Gemini, you sassy bitch. Can you tell me how many playoff games that Tony Romo won in his career?
Tony Romo had 2 playoff wins in his career with a 2-4 overall record in the postseason.
Okay, you were right. You got me. You know your shit, Lindsay. I appreciate that. He won 2 playoff games. He still sucks the butt. Fucking mouth breather. You got me there. I honestly thought it was 1. I have some, substantial NFL knowledge. Good for you. You struck me as a Cowboys fan. Dang it.
Today was her saying that everybody go ahead, go over to his chat, talk to him. He's not going to remember this tomorrow. Well, if he's not going to remember it tomorrow, he was trash.
Well, gee, I wonder how the fuck he'd feel waking up in a goddamn jail cell tomorrow when not remembering what the fuck he did.
Oh my God, dude. These people's hypotheticals are the wildest fucking thing. He still stuck. So, okay. So you can see that he does suck. Smoking 71 says the reason I have the chat on the screen today, because I realize that helps the Clippers, because I hate fucking trying to get the chat, because a lot of times the chat gets eliminated. So hopefully the Clippers will take advantage of this if they're going to clip me at all. Smoking 71 says, I'm a Cowboys fan, but not a big Romo fan. I can't even listen to him broadcast. Well, You know what? I think he's a better broadcaster than he was a quarterback. He is knowledgeable. You know what I mean? He does understand the game. It's just he sucked at it. Anyways, I thought there was a part in this live stream that they talked about me. I turned Froggy on for a second when I was making French toast this morning, and she was just like, "Sinner, you're gonna want to see this," but I don't know how to search. I tried the way that someone told me in chat, and it just fucked my shit up. Lindsay says, "Sinner, my stepdad and one of my little brothers are big Steeler fans. They travel down every year for at least one game. That's awesome. The first Steeler game this year is against Buffalo, but it's away. So I'm going to go to my buddy's house and watch the game. He has a fucking Steelers shrine in his basement. Incredible. But the second game, all my buddies are going to the game, and I'm too poor to go because there's just a few tickets left, and they're like $500. So it ain't happening this year. Hockey, the Penguins do this great thing. They do Veterans Appreciation Day, and you can enter a raffle and win really nice tickets. I've won those a couple of times, but alas, I think no Steeler games for me this year. Although I'm getting to the age and like my tolerance for being in crowds is diminished so greatly at this age that I enjoy watching at home. I don't miss anything. I don't have people big meatheads throwing up or no one's throwing shit around. You don't have to worry about parking, all of that. But there is something magical about being at the game for sure. If anybody knows where she talked about me, if she did, please let me know.
He did, and why his family's all of a sudden gone or something, if that were to happen.
Yep.
See, it's shit like that. She doesn't even give a...
Hey, easy, Queen Bee, with the family gone conversation. Easy.
Fuck or think about.
We have been evaluated by three
sorry.
caseworkers. Okay? We've been...
No, it's all right. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't realize you were still talking to me. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just going to say all she was worried about was CPS came to her house. That's all she was worried about.
That's a good question. That's a really good question. Flight attendant says, "I get watching someone and supporting them, then seeing their garbage, but she bashed Queen, then flipped over there." Listen, Queen Bee demanded. Of course, she didn't get it. Maybe you know what? She probably did. She demanded to see Nana Dragonfly's husband's death certificate. She demanded it. You gotta prove it. You know what? Nana probably did prove it to her. How fucking sad is that, dude? How sad is that? And then she got a seat at the table. Someone said it earlier in my chat, and of course it's metaphorical unless you believe in demons, but it seems as though she sold her soul to the devil. For genuine care and support that she was getting at Brittany J's channel for some of the fakest, most exploitive fucking people you can find around. Believe me, if Nana's Dragonfly disagreed on this panel with something that Rebecca has to say, she would be right back under the bus. They would start saying that her husband never passed away or her husband didn't exist, and despicable. It's unfathomable.
Was a report if they came, like you said.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Sweet One says here, no, Beach. He showed your pew. It was pink. How?
Oh, Bowser back in the cash app. Bowser said you've earned it. Thank you for the $10, Bowser. So, for those of you that haven't been here for the whole live stream, Bowser sent me $1 cash app earlier and said, "More if you earn it." So I guess I did. Thanks, Bowser. Always keeping me on my toes and always making me laugh.
How come you don't know where your pew is or who has it? Stupid woman, probably one of her own subs again. And more than likely, it probably was. Fuck. You got your fucking mods sitting here telling you that they're fucking getting ready to call. The police are on the way. Get your fucking kids and get the fuck out of that house.
Dude, her talking about anyone else's parenting is bananas.
You got your fucking own mods, your own fucking subscribers scared to fucking death. But you gonna blame us.
I mean, that's probably a lot of an exaggeration there. Marlena, I know. I watched you firsthand shower Nana with love and support. We were all fucking heartbroken when her husband died, man. We all had her back. If there's anything you need, just fucking let us know. She sold her soul to the devil, man. I know for a fact that you were there, Marlena. I watched it happen, man. It was fucking one of the ugliest examples of I don't even know what to call it. It was just a horrible example of shitty things that happen on YouTube. Like, I witnessed it. It was so bad. Let me look at chat right quick. She betrayed a lot of us. Yeah, so I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I had any closeness with Nana, other than like she would say, "Oh, hey, sweetheart sinner, it's so good to see you." And like when she did have a tragedy in her life, I showed support for that. Because because I care. Like, just like I always say, whenever these people say, "I don't care," be weary of them, man. If you don't care, there's a real problem. Rod says, they're all gang ups like a lingering stink. Oh, sorry. Like a lingering stink posse. What a great way to put it. I like Britney. She's all right by me. A lot of people don't like Britney. I mean, they get annoyed with the fact that she's like, hold please, and just, disappears. I get it. I understand. The reason I became friends with Britney on this platform is because I saw what they were doing to her, and I always stick up for the underdog. I always stick up for people that are getting picked on. Just like if you're walking down the street and you see a kid get off the bus and you see a bunch of big kids pushing them around, it's your duty and obligation to fucking intervene. That's my relationship with Britney J. And then after that, continuing forward, her community's been nothing but sweet to me. Like, incredible. And then people unfailingly were like, "Oh, it's a sub grab from Sinner." No, it wasn't. I don't have a lust and urge I don't worship money. I'm not trying to collect people. I want people to listen to me that actually enjoy what I say and do. Not because I've done something or supported someone that's not what I'm about, man. All I could do is keep being who I am and let people fucking figure it out. Donna Dew says, "I watched from the bushes." Did you see it? Yeah. It was so sad, Truth Seeker. So bad.
Okay. Can't hold your man accountable for the shit he fucking did for the reason this is even going on, right? Okay.
Evaluated by the caseworker that showed up. The after hours caseworker, if you remember, the very first one.
And see, this is the thing. It doesn't matter if your motherfucking man drinks because he's old enough and he can drink all the fuck he wants. It doesn't fucking matter. Who gives a fuck if he drinks? Whatever. Drink all the fuck you want to. That's fine. Okay, you want to have guns? Have guns. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care.
Nobody cares if you give a fuck about that, dude. Who are you giving permissions to? No one would ever come to you and ask for permission to have a drink or to own a weapon, man. Who do you think you are? That's a legit question. Who the fuck do you think you are? No one needs your go ahead to go ahead. All you're doing is giving commentary. Whenever you fucking people say, "Well, that's okay with me that they did that," or we're not going to have. Like, that's insane, dude. You've got leading role syndrome. You're out of your mind, dude. Even if you were a decent person, which you're not, you still don't have this high ground where you can fucking, I'll allow it sort of vibe. No one gives a fuck what you think, lady. Nobody. And I do mean lady in the loosest form of the word.
Care. I'm all for it. Go ahead. I'm all for people to have their fucking.
Who cares what you're all for?
Have them, buy them, protect yourself, do whatever it is you need to do. But it's a deadly common motherfucking nation when the fuck you have a goddamn motherfucker drunk as hell playing with a fucking firearm.
Exactly.
Trying to be cute. There is a big.
What's up, Cinderella? Okay, so I understand what she's saying. Blah 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 blah. But how are you going to say that that's wrong doing that if you're sending people by other people's homes and threatening them? Don't do that. You might get a reaction that you don't like, stupid. Like, what are we doing here? What did Mama Mac say? Mama Mac said, don't, sinner. I'm confused. Don't what, Mama Mac? I must have missed something. Nanny Sharon says, those subs over there have to know that they lie and spin false narratives The creators are making mockery of them. Creative or a creator is a wild thing. But yeah, I agree. Here's the thing. I used to think that they were ignorant to the facts, but I think they know what's going on. They just support evil dumpster people, you know.
Big fucking difference of being a responsible gun owner.
Then how funny is it that the one person in the conversation that's a fucking violent felon that's not allowed to have weapons is giving weapons advice? Waka waka.
And Johnny dicking the fuck around trying to be cool on a motherfucking live stream. Trying to be Timmy Tough fucking Knuckles.
What are you doing right now? What are you Timmy Tough Knuckling there? You fucking troglodyte, you poo-poo chair. You're a poo-poo chair.
No, with no trigger lock. Laying right
and they
there.
turn around and say it's your son's toy fucking Nerf gun.
Listen, you got gasoline gummy over here with no trigger lock. With no trigger lock. Let me tell you something, man. I'm a trained expert marksman. There's no way in the fucking world that you would know if there's a trigger lock on that weapon or not, Rowena. Seriously, what are you talking about? They just fucking spin and lie about everything. It's bad enough that the dude did it, but you guys have to fucking make it something that it wasn't. No trigger locks, not a baby's in danger. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut up, man.
It's your son's. Come on, man. I'm done.
Secondly,
come on, man. I'm done. Done doing what? Why do they keep saying they're done, man? That's just like a common thing amongst these fucking idiots. And War Eagle got good clips too. Okay, yeah. Let's skip around a little bit because nobody needs fucking weapon handling safety fucking advice from these motherfuckers. Welcome in, Cinderella. Thanks so much for being here. I stand with Britt. These animals need to shut up. So do I. And just, I want to be clear, like, I don't know if Brittany and Craig will listen to this or hear this. I'm saying, I stand with them 100%. Like, we can all agree. Like, I mean, if Craig was sitting next to me, I would be like, bruh, what the fuck was that, man? You just gave the hungriest hippo in the world a snack. I said at the beginning of my stream, my biggest problem is that the shit was pink, man. And I'm kidding, of course. But as we go on reviewing this panel, this closed panel of nonsensical people, I understand now. I don't think there's genuine concern for safety. It's more about like, man, why would you do that to Brittany in the way that you just fed these people? They're starving to prove their point, and you just gave them a big old sandwich. Not a sandwich, a sandwich. Hopefully there's some lessons learned here. I had no idea the CPS went back to Brittany's house. This is all gone too far. But I'd be lying to you if I said that they didn't earn this one. I mean, a couple dozen people call and say, "Hey, this man's doing this," and they exaggerate. Of course, they have to show up. And you know what? They have to. They don't have an option. You know. Should I skip around? Let's skip around and see. Does anybody know when they talk about me? Do they talk about me? Hey, there's Sandwich right there. Honestly, that was one of the nights where they that you don't hear the kids in these clips 100%. I don't want my criticism about what Craig did to sound like I don't support them. I just think they're being pushed, and this is exactly what these fucking monsters want. Just for some reason, there was no presence of mind to know that this is exactly what they wanted, man. You served it up to them on a silver platter. And hopefully lessons were learned, you know. Dinah Do says, you don't want to feed the flames, you want to starve them out. Exactly. That's exactly right. Thank you so much, Nicole, for the Cash App. It says, fuck those motherfuckers. We'll listen to a couple more minutes. I don't know. Sanga short for Dave. No dinner. We get it. That's it. Maybe, I mean, I'm not sure if he would even be interested in it, but maybe he would come onto my channel, or he can go live on his own channel, and I'll join him, and we could talk about maybe he learned a lesson, or maybe there's some regret there. We don't know. I don't think that in any way he was trying to screw Brittany over on purpose. I'm not going to subscribe to that. I don't believe it to be true. I think he was just pushed as a man to say, all right, go fuck around and find out. I say the same fuck around and find out, although I don't have children behind me to protect. So, and I mean, even blackout drunk, there's no way I would be like, hey, look at this. Like, that's crazy. That's so staunchly against terms of service, I think. I mean, I don't even think you can have a sword hanging on the wall behind you anymore on YouTube. So I don't know.
Secondly,
the caseworker that came after that to do the full assessment. And now officially, this one. Barbecue Lady, you got a lot of fucking nerve coming into my chat. You got a lot of nerve. The best thing for you to do is to go worry about yourself. Don't show up in my chat. All right, hold on.
Barbecue Lady's garbage.
Y'all.
When the hell was Barbecue over there? Was that really Barbecue, or was that somebody in her?
I don't see Barbecue going in there, but
that's it about the barbecue on there. All right, I gotta skip ahead, man. I think we're all on the same page. Bad luck by Craig. I don't think his intentions were to purposely trip Brittany up. Unfortunately, that's the effect that it had. You know, had he not done that, then what would they be talking about right now? Her hairline, what she had for dinner, what's on the wall behind her, whatever. They'd be forced to talk about something less substantial. He gave him a snack, man. I mean, I can't deny that. I'm not a denier of reality. The earth is round, guys. Let's just see. Is this all? If this whole thing is just Brittany, dude. Wait, there's something else going on there. Is this? Oh, she's showing somebody's video, blah de blah. The whole thing is just Brittany J, dude. Here, let's just play roulette. Well, that's not gonna
enforcement is also mandated reporters. I said it's slow.
Dude, everything you fucking say is slow, you dimwit. What the fuck? Dude, when she talks slowly, like, whoa, lady. You know, whenever you eat gummy bears that are made of gasoline, it's just like sipping gasoline, Rowena. It's fucked up your wiring, girl. You're misfiring. Donnie says, I honestly think he was pushed as a man and he was drunk and did something stupid and fed the flames. I don't know how much he drank, man. Who am I to fucking criticize someone being drunk, man? Just the optics of the weapon, that I conceded. Yesterday I was like, he did what I would do, but I wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? And I'm willing to bet that he regrets it today. You know, but I don't think he regrets it in a way he's like, oh, now I'm gonna be mean to Brittany or whatever, you know. Sandwich says, play Cleats Travis clip. I'm not gonna be showing any weapons on my live stream, man. I'm not that guy. I would like to see it though, Sandwich, if you know who clipped it or whatever. There's one more thing I want to talk about before I leave here, and that's the chat that occurred in Moon's. I missed all of this. I don't know if I did. I don't think Moon left it up. I think it came down when QB came in there and they were having this crazy conversation. J Fox, you punk bitch. I want to point on a few things that QB specifically said about me in that chat. I wasn't even there. I don't know why she keeps reaching back and using me as an example when she fucks up. It's bananas to me. But it's also bananas what she said. Let's see. Or was drinking. I shouldn't say drunk. Yes, I don't know. I know what you're saying, Donnie Doo. I'm not busting your chops. I just don't know. I just don't know. I shouldn't say drunk, but I don't think he did was intentional to hurt Britt. No, I don't think so either. And there'd be no way for us to know either way, right? I will say this. What this lady needs is our support right now. Like I popped into Jones and like I said, those motherfuckers hurt my feelings. I said hello and only one person said hello to me. Assholes. That's fine. Fucking bitches. I don't know. Let's watch a little bit more. I thought they talked about me. I guess maybe they didn't. Here's my ego. Oh, I missed this. Sinner, I think she has a crush on you. Yeah. Ugh. A lot of them look at the color yellow really awkwardly these days, I tell you that.
Ooh.
Whoever did that, those are the only two that I've ever had in my life. This one was even more open and shut than the last one. So she was here 30 minutes, told me, you can do one or two things for me. I can read this to you, or you can initial it because you already know. I said, yeah, I'll initial it. Okay, it's nice meeting you. I'm sorry that we had to do this.
And we're expected to believe this? Okay, it's your story.
Rocky Road.
I'm gonna let you tell it.
Yeah, really.
I'm gonna need you guys to form your listen. I'm gonna need you guys. I'm gonna
need you to complete a whole fucking sentence without filling it with a cliche, a motherfuck, goddamn. Can you do that? That's a rhetorical question. Google rhetorical, you'll get it.
Form your own opinions.
She is wasted.
Girl, stop
Form
it.
your own opinions.
Stop.
Oh man. When people laugh and they're not happy, that's a clear sign of insanity.
I cannot.
Hope that I don't, we don't have to see each other again. I said, so that's it? You don't have to come back, or no, ma'am. There's no calls for me, no reason for me.
My, that's one hell of a
Everything's being
conversation,
safe.
isn't
There's
it?
no whatever they said, however they said it. There's no threat. Everybody's
Your experience with CPS was a little bit different than that, wasn't it, Rebecca?
good. Done. House call, and it's done. Also,
that case is still coming. That paperwork's still coming.
and then here's another thing too. I just want to think about what you do to.
God dang it. Craig's still in the background. Come on, man. Come on, dude.
My kids, when you do this, like, listen, you have every right to disagree with the way that I raise my kids. Exactly. Thank you, Solo Rider. Thank you. That's exactly what I said. CPS has been there twice this year, and your children are still with you. That alone should tell them that your home is safe. Exactly. 3 caseworkers. We had the after hours one come through, and then the other caseworker that had to come that was actually considered the main caseworker, and then now we have the lady that came today. 3
I just realized that Rowena's avatar is upside down because that bitch is upside down. Speaking of the one and only person that fucking said hello to me in Jones's chat, Musta Got Lost is in the house. Oi, oi, oi. So good to see you. And thanks for having the balls to say hello to the black sheep of the community. I appreciate you so much. You're the only one that said hi to me, Musta Got Lost. I've known a lot of those motherfuckers for 2 years. They were just like, oh no, he's here. He's probably drunk. No, I was sober, and I gave my 11-month, 11-month membership free chat, and all I said is hi guys with the peace sign. And everyone fucking ignored me. I guess what? That's not progress, dude. That's you guys being fucking thinking you're better than me, and you're fucking not.
3 different caseworkers have cleared our house. Now let me think about this too. My kids go to school. They have teachers in their life. They have grandparents who love them dearly on both sides.
Hold on. Because you just got caught in a motherfucking lie.
Oh, says the biggest liar.
Hold on.
There's one come through, and then the other caseworker that had to come that was actually considered the main caseworker, and then now we have the lady that came today. 3 different caseworkers have cleared our house.
And then we had the lady that came today, right? But she just got done saying that the lady put...
Hey, Rebecca, you're going to force my hand here. Why don't you worry about your own CPS situation? I understand. It's easier for you to focus on someone else because you don't want to face your own fucking failures in life. Okay, girl, I got you.
Put the papers in front of her and told her, you already know what it is, so go ahead and sign it. So if the lady's telling you already know what it is, go ahead and sign it. She's obviously already been there, right?
Let's see. Be Real says, I have spoke to you in this chat and that chat. You ignore me. I don't ignore anyone. I didn't see it. Had you said hello to me in Jones's chat, I would have been like, hey, Be Real said hello to me too. So no, I haven't ignored you. That's simply not true. But it's so good to see you, Be Real. I hope you're well.
I don't know. I just think it's amazing that CPS can come to your house and within a 30-minute time period can interview two parents.
I find it amazing that you must like have a cup under your mouth for the fucking drool that's slopping out of your fucking wasted ass mouth, bitch.
Two children, take pictures, call their supervisor, write up a report, and explain things to you in 30 minutes.
I'm sorry that happens to you too, Truth Seeker. And you're a fucking aggressive about saying hello to people too. So if they ignore you, they're being a double asshole. Every time I see you and I see you say hello to me, I say hi back. And Be Real, I'm sorry if it seemed like I was ignoring you. I promise I didn't. Peace does mean goodbye, sinner. No, it doesn't. It means I come in peace. I enter chats with peace signs.
That's lickety damn split.
Lickety damn slobber. Ugh.
That's a lie.
What?
That's a motherfucking lie.
Now,
imagine if she was the corrector of lies. How much trouble would this fucking universe be in?
let me think. But think about this too. My kids go to school. They have teachers in their life. They have grandparents who love them dearly on both sides.
Yes.
We have uncles and aunts and family members. They have.
Yes, Casey, you're right. I'm going to show that. Actually, I think I'm done with this. Let me just see. I swore they said it's something about me. I don't know. Shit. Maybe it's my ego.
Have to.
You just made my point. When you're blackout drunk, it can turn into an offensive tool because you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, God. Let's have another dickless wonder come up here and mansplain everything to us. That's just what we need, buckaroo.
Mm-hmm.
What if she snapped on him a little bit too hard for waving?
Oh, of these hypotheticals, man, I just can't. Let's see.
That's what I want to know.
What do you want to know?
Gonna control his fucking goddamn
motherfucking
Timmy Tough Knuckles. I want to.
Dude, everything is a goddamn motherfucking son of a bitch. Fucking Timmy Tough Knuckles. Fucking Sludge Knuckles. Chewy fucking lemon dick. This dude doesn't. This dude. I said this dude. That was a Freudian slip. This fucking con artist doesn't have any grasp of the English language, man. It's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. And I am sorry. Peace out. Yeah, I didn't say peace out. I said, hey, everybody, what's going on? I said, what did I say? I think maybe I said, hey, y'all, you know, because I like to make people laugh when I can. Hey, y'all, peace sign. Like, what's up? Peace. Big AI. Big Al, you are weird. This guy's fucking. They'll just let any old dude, because they're so fucking thirsty for men, that they'll just like any old dude come up there. Whatever happened to sloppy ops?
I want to wave BJ's fucking pistol around so I can look tough. Dude,
that's all she said over and over again. Cliche, waving pistol around. Danger. Dude, this is why what he did was bad, because he gave this woman a sandwich.
How do you sleep at night? That's what I want to know.
Dude, I know how you sleep at night. Alone.
We know you sleep good enough on your live streams. Fuck, we've fucking listened to it. Shit, we've seen it. But obviously you toss and motherfucking turn all motherfucking night long and don't sleep for shit.
Thanks, sandwich.
Well, yeah.
Big Al is a woman scorned. Oh my god, dude. All right, let's skip around a little bit more.
I couldn't
wait. They're waiting for us to hit the cameras.
Not that I think anybody should be calling, because I don't. This poor man, he's a fucking attorney. He's not a this poor man. What the fuck? He's an attorney, and you told Clue to call, and you told everybody else.
She's just about out of steam, man. You can hear it in her voice. Those lines wore off, and the marijuana crapameth is kicking in. I think I figured out what's wrong with her brain, though. She eats and drinks from her poo-poo chair. Just to save a couple bucks, you know?
Somebody else to call. You said contact your attorney.
More than once.
Not that I think it's okay. Not that I think anybody should be calling, because I don't.
I don't think so either.
I don't think anybody should be calling. I don't think that shit's funny.
If I were you, I wouldn't want anyone to call CPS on me either.
I don't think that shit's cute. I don't think that shit's okay. I don't think anybody should be calling her fucking attorney at all. But you are telling people to fucking call. You cannot have it both fucking ways.
Be real, what? What Jones does has nothing to do with me. Did someone say it did? What are you talking about, Be Real? You lost me.
What, Al?
I said that they've done it.
What
How
were
many
you
times?
saying?
How many times have they done it, and how many full chats? You know, said call the lawyer, call the lawyer, call the lawyer.
Yep.
I mean, they did that. I agree with you.
And
I
then
don't.
fucking
Bullshit. Bullshit.
You don't have to worry, right? So I know that Rebecca and Ricky thinks that I'm on drugs and, you know, we live in squalor and my kids are neglected.
All right.
Night they eat chicken fucking, they have dinner at fucking 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning.
Oh my God, if you weren't fucking stalking them, you would have no idea what time anybody's eating, you fucking maniac, dude. She has all this time, man, because she's in a trap house all by herself, man. I used to be on it. When this bitch went live, I would wait 20 minutes till her fucking intro was over and I would listen because she would always defame me, always. I don't have time for that anymore. I don't give a fuck when her kids eat. I don't give a fuck if her kids got shotguns. I don't give a fuck about any of that. Like, she's out of her mind, man. If you spent 3% of the energy used to stalk and harass other people on the internet, Rebecca, you probably wouldn't be sitting in a fucking trap house by yourself. Sitting in your poo-poo chair in your feces or feces, whatever you want to call it.
They're night owls, whatever. Do your thing. Who gives
Oh, I got you, B-Roll. You're responding to Grain. I got you.
a fuck? Raise your kids how you want to fucking raise them. But don't sit and fucking lie about it and act like you don't fucking, you're just all of a sudden just so tired. You're just running yourself so
let's not criticize other people's parenting, dude.
You're just so tired. Okay.
There you go. That's all it is. There is no grand conspiracy. I'm not a crackhead or a drug addict.
Yeah, like Brittany's always tried to go off for like 3 or 4 hours.
Well, first of all, you said you were a recovering drug addict. You said that you had been a
recovering. That means she's not high now, stupid.
Recovering drug addict, and the MAT medication is not for. That doesn't mean you're a crackhead. That doesn't mean you're a fucked up drug addict.
Oh, dude, nobody wants drug counseling advice from someone who's fucking high all day long.
That doesn't mean you can't get your shit together. Actually, the MAT program, the MAT medication is for.
Here. Fuck off.
Like, Brittany, you need to just go ahead and do an early one and go to sleep. You're like, no, you.
Hold on. Christy says, wait a minute. Craig had to talk to the. Hold on. Craig had to talk to the world, sir. But yet he didn't. The worker, but yet he didn't know they took pics. Yeah. That was kind of odd, too, huh? She's saying this so people don't call. That's.
He's saying this so people don't call.
Her protection and also her grift. She's disgusting. Amy Bradley, listen, in my opinion, I think you're correct. I felt the same way. I said she's saying this, making this story up so people don't call. She wants people to think there was already a call, man.
Be real. Breathe. yeah. We got nothing but love for you over here, girl. Just breathe. All I said, I don't understand why you took it personally whenever I said nobody said hi to me except Musta got lost. I didn't see you say hello to me. Had you, I would have been like, only a couple people said hello to me. What I said was only Musta said hello to me. I'm sorry I missed it. I mean, I promise you I didn't see it. I didn't stick around that long, so maybe I just It was before I came, whatever. But I thank you for saying hello to me. I'm not sure what else I can do here. What do we do? What are we doing here, B?
Made so people do not call. That's what it sounds like to me, because this sounds like a whole made up story, in my opinion.
House today. Okay. She came. She was here about 35 minutes.
Tired of hearing it. Shit or get off the pot.
Ah, don't say that. Hold on a second. Remix.
We're fucking tired of hearing it. Shit or get off the pot.
Ah, she's got a chamber pot.
We're fucking tired of hearing it. Shit or get off the pot. For goddamn 7 weeks now. We're fucking tired of hearing it. Shit or get off the pot.
Ah, she's got a poo-poo chair.
Because it seems to me like it's a big fucking scam, in my opinion.
Oh.
7 fucking weeks. It don't.
Oh, she's going to talk about a scam that's been going on for 7 weeks. What about the fucking 2-year con job that you and fucking bitch-ass Burnt Toast have been perpetrating on everybody? That's crazy. That's crazy. You're crazy. Girl, you crazy.
Don't take 7 fucking weeks. And if it takes you 7 weeks to come up with $8,000, you ain't got no business.
Let's see your fucking receipts, Rebecca. Let's see them. You liar. You liar. Be Real continues. I've said hello, but if she streamed today, I've been asleep because I worked last night. No, I was talking about yesterday. I don't know if she streamed today. I probably won't go back anytime soon, man, because I just got the cold fucking shoulder after being a member of her channel for damn near a year. So, I mean, fuck, dude. Same thing with Aikenmel. My one year benchmark, and he fucking just ignored it. So I was just like, all right, unsubscribe, cancel membership.
Just suing 4 fucking people. Holy fuck. Stop that. That is fucking pure nonsense bullshit.
She, again, telling people what to do. I wholeheartedly believe in not supporting people that don't support you. Only support people that support you. I'm holding out hope that Soup will forgive me. I'm maintaining my membership even though I'm blocked over there. I embarrassed myself. I earned being blocked. But hopefully we'll see. We'll see.
Bullshit, you know it. Again, cut the shit.
Wanted to use that as leverage. Say,
I don't know. It's just anything to try to.
If I would have got charged, you would have been able to drop it anyway.
Just anything to try to hurt people.
Even if I would have got charged.
My children are probably being asked. Oh.
Even if you would have got charged, she wouldn't have had the choice to. It would have been on the fucking DA, you dumb fuck.
This fucking heifer. I don't see Laura in my chat that I can highlight it, but I just saw her. Hey, I'm like way back, but Rowena was a nurse. Her license has been shown. Oh yeah, a real life, dude. Every time you fucking come in here, you contradict something I say. Don't you think that they can show a fake license the same way they fake all kinds of other documents? Fuck, dude. What up, Laura? I hope you're having a great day. And I'm still gonna buy a candle from you, even though you're a contrarian every time you come into my chat. But I gotta watch it because she's gonna go live 10 minutes after I do and put Sinner in the fucking title for no reason.
It wouldn't have been up to BJ to drop charges, you stupid motherfucker.
They are. Y'all don't understand this every fucking time, y'all. That lady had to ask them.
All right,
today.
I'm over it. I can't do it anymore. Let's see how this ends. See how this wraps up. Runs with scissors. She is so desperate to divide y'all.
Knows that. She knows he fucking humiliated the fuck out of her. She knows that.
Sandwich says, in 1963, everyone was a nurse. Oh my God.
All right, it's late. It's time for me to get in bed.
You know she had to go back and watch it.
Shut up, dude. She's ending the rap.
She had to go back and watch what he was doing. She had to go back and watch what he was doing.
That dude's got wicked cotton mouth too. What's up, Joe? Good to see you. As always, it says, tired of hearing it, but they restream her every day. I know. I didn't want to even review anything but it was impossible to review this heifer from her late night rage if I didn't. Let's see how she ends her live stream. Does she thank people for all the money they sent her?
While she was doing her live. And he was
Right.
making a fool out. He was making a fool out of her. So have a good night, Queen. Get some rest. Thanks for having me up.
Absolutely.
I also have to say, I mean, look at this fucking ripoff artist. Do you see the watermark on her background here? It says PG something, PG tree. She has nothing original, not even her fucking background, dude.
Absolutely, baby. I got to get up in 3 hours, and I know I'm gonna be tired than a motherfucking
you
bitch.
sleep until 10 a.m.
I threw the link to BJ's channel eulogy in the back chat. You can check it out before you go to bed or tomorrow or something.
Oh yeah, there you go. I'm sending you more information about Brittany J. Like you ain't got enough already, dude. What are you doing hanging out with these women? What are you doing, man? Are you wearing a muumuu and chomping on opiates like the rest of them? Sunny Days, good to see you. I think I said hello earlier, but good to see you again. Whether Ro was a nurse or not, she is not a good person. Could you imagine? Like, imagine a world where you just had a surgery. It's about midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning, right? You're sitting there and a shadow cast upon the doorway of your hospital room. And in comes fucking Rowena. She's coming in to steal your pain pills and to see if there's any photographs she can take to you that she could take back to Queen Bee's Discord and they can laugh at you. That's the kind of woman she is. That's the kind of woman she is. And despite what Laura says, there's no way this woman was a nurse. I don't care what anyone says. Prove it. Prove it.
All right, cool. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
It's kind of fun.
All right, guys.
He's still
see you guys later. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Just cut that dude off. He's like, it's kind of click. Night, Big Al. Puta.
Good night. We'll see you guys. We'll catch you on the flip side. Thank you, Nana, for coming up. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys.
I bet you do. What was that?
What would you say, Cab?
What was that? What are these noises? Hold on.
What would you say, Cab?
Oh, what is that sniff? Hold on.
Thank you guys.
What's that? Hold on. What's that noise?
What would you say, Cab?
What is going on? What's the matter? Your sign is stuffy.
Craigie with the crew done fucked up some of their support by doing that too. Yeah, you know what though? Like I said, had she just held him accountable for his fuck shit, this whole conversation, this whole situation would be a whole
dude. It's kicking in.
lot different. Anyhow, I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for showing up and showing out. As always, I'll catch you on the flip side. QB out.
Oh, you fucking pig! You can't even come up with your own outro. Fucking stolen ass background. Gosh dang it, man. Gosh dang it. All right, that's that, folks. All right, now before you go, don't leave just yet. Hold on. I'm going to show you Kung Fu Angie's. She made a good video about Moon's chat. Now, I bummed I missed this live stream because I heard it was fucking fireworks. So let me just pull that up really quickly because I got another lie that I can prove that this pig told. So give me a sec. I'm going to go to manage. And if you're not subscribed to Kung Fu Ange, do yourself a favor. I understand Madison is on fire as well. Let's see. Bibbidi bop. Give me a second. I'm scanning. I got to go. Every time I try to search her name, I know it's in my history, but every time I try to search her name, I have a hard time finding it. It's Kung Fu Ange, and it's at Kung Fu Ange, but it still doesn't pop up readily for me. I'm in the same spot. Try to fucking find my channel if you're not subscribed. It's damn near impossible. I'm okay with that. I'm not for everybody. I'm not competing with Mr. Beast over here. I am absolutely subscribed once again to JP though. Wait. I've gone too far. JK. What the fuck? Where is it? There she is. Still only 278 subscribers. Could you guys please help me out and go subscribe to Subscribe to Kung Fu Ange, por favor. Thanks, Legally Blonde. You're the best, dude. We got it. And just full disclosure, because I don't have many secrets here, I'm going to be reaching out to fucking T-Roll, man. I think we got to bury this hatchet and move forward, because I miss the guy. We're both hotheads. We're both right. So, I mean, hopefully he'll hear me out. Let's see here. Drop kick or face plant. 22 hours ago. Is that the one? Let me see. Hold on. Oh, wait, there's a couple new ones. All right, let's see here. Drop kick or face plant. I think this is the one. This is actually a longer video in the way of Kung Fu Ange's videos. So bear with me for a second. The chat she couldn't control. Yes, this is it. So you're going to want to see this. This is a good one. And boy, there was a lot of line by Hungry Hippo over there. Old Becky Boom Bots. Let me get rid of this. Please tell me she didn't load this up with a fucking copyrighted song. Let's see. Hold on a second. Let me turn my music down. If you guys don't like the background noise, background music, suggest something else. I mean, makes no difference to me because I can barely hear it here, but I know you guys hear it. And what I do is for you, ultimately. Let's see. Okay.
Let me open a whole new pack of cigarettes for this live because I know I'm going to need it.
Oh, yeah. I bet.
Look, because see, that's what we're not going to do. I don't have to.
Angie's been doing a really cool thing now. She's putting a calendar there. That's really cool. It gives everybody a reference point of exactly when the shit happened.
Bust in. I done had to drop kick the motherfucking door into Moon's chat.
It's so funny that she said that because Moon actually filed a police report against me in Galesburg saying I was going to kick someone's door in. So this kicking door shit is in their head. I guess maybe they've been watching the door kick challenge on TikTok.
Her subs, you know what I'm saying? Because, a whole lot of the BJ starfish suckers over there. So then I'm in
Moon. Again, talking about buttholes, man. What is it with these people? And you guys can see, search for QB5150. That's how you find her. Because you can't find her just by searching Queen Bee. Unless she's live. I think it pops up sometimes that way.
Fucking chat today, and Chewy decides she gonna come the fucking there talking about, well, you say you've involved your kids, so I guess all kids are off limits or whatever. And I said, yeah, same with you. Because you've got your motherfucking nose dick deep in this shit, so your kids are off limits too, right?
You got yourself dick deep in this and children. Like, what are you saying, dude? Stop talking about kids whenever you say vulgar things, man. It's so fucking creepy.
Name, bitch. Right?
Did you go on the panel and move, or?
No, she wouldn't let me up there because I think she was doing some thing, like the vertical or whatever. There was no link.
Or she didn't fucking want you up there. I mean, her ego tells her if someone doesn't let me up there must have been something wrong. It's a technical issue. Fucking numbnuts.
You know what I mean? She couldn't drop a link. There was no link to drop.
Yeah.
I mean, there was people in there starting shit. I was going to go up there after drop a link. I thought because I wouldn't have the issue. Then my issue wasn't with Moon. My issue was with her fucking chat.
Right.
All the little BJ supporters in there. Regina fucking Romo.
Dude, there are thousands of people that can't stand you, dude. What are you going to go over there and make them stop talking about you? So fucking stupid, dude.
Chewy.
I agree, Blue, but I can't approve that message just because the forming of the sentence. I can't allow that. But I do believe she is a perverted person for sure.
Angela's clips and giggles talking about you did threaten her. No, the fuck I didn't.
I just played a live where I just pointed out the hypocrisy. The court of public opinion is
that visible? Is that legible? Can you see that? Because this is really the important part, the chat.
Not good.
Angela's clips and giggles. I'm not a big fan of her. Let's keep it real here. But she went at Queen Bee pretty good here. She says, Queen Bee, you are threatening her. He was addressing whomever was doing the trail cams. And that's what I think too, until I saw the video myself and I was like, ruh-roh, raggy. Houston, we've got a problem. Crystal Langford, driving by anyone's house or streaming someone's driving by is trash behavior, in my opinion. Crystal, you don't have to say in your opinion. That's implied when you say it. Okay, this is specifically what I wanted to address. Angela's clips and giggles. No, they shouldn't. And Narcos has had my house posted. Sorry, I can't do it today. They shouldn't. And Narcos has my house posted since June 1st. David, that's me, has posted my house more than 8 times. Show the receipts for that, bitch, because I've done that only one time. One single fucking time. This is just a clear indication of how everything she says is a lie. One time, Rebecca, you fucking garbage can, you fucking human ashtray, you hurter of children, you drug addict. Fuck off, bitch. One single time. When you go live later today and you're begging for money from your subscribers, go ahead and pull up all 8 times that I showed your house. This is a lie. You're a fucking liar. I showed your house once on a thumbnail. I did not share the address in that thumbnail. And that was after weeks of you doxing people on this platform that I care about. You're a liar. This is outrageous. This is outrageous what she's saying here. You're a liar. Just flat out liar. If anybody can find more than one example of me showing this fucking pig's house, I'll send you $100 right now. I will. Here, I didn't know this was silent. I'll put some music on. I'll liven it up. Give me a second, because this is like 6 or 7 minutes long. All right, we're in business. This person's just talking about Sebastian Rogers. I didn't see the live stream, so I'm not sure. Allegedly, that criminal enterprise marching band. Queen Bee, did you get that video off X? I seen that video months ago. Don't know. Crystal Langford says it's the opposite of Granny watching stream. See, I feel remiss for missing this fucking live stream. Great job, by the way, Kung Fu Ange, for getting this. Angela says, you were so outraged over your house being shown, so why is her outrage fake? Bravo. And then here comes the punk bitch, motherfucking cocksucker Jay Fox. Can we take a deep breath? I think Queen Bee feels unsafe. This bitch makes dozens of people feel unsafe. Dozens. She collects children videos. She collects photos of our grandchildren, our workplaces, our homes, our families, dude. Jay Fox, get your fucking life together. And this is a formal invitation. If you want to come over here anytime that I'm live and back up this cocksucking lying bullshit, you're more than welcome. I have a feeling you won't. What's up, Brittany J? I see you in chat. I hope you're doing well. Holy shit, girl. This shit is getting crazier by the minute. All right, let's see here. No, I was not threatening her. Craig made the threats. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. You have to repeat the truth to these people because they will continue repeating the lie. If you, Rebecca, showed a video of someone driving past my house where there are children, I'll leave it there. God bless your sweetheart. Here comes the good Nunya. Clippity cloppity, clippity cloppy. Queen Bee. So if Sinner played a video that someone sent him driving by your house, example only, of course she would use me as an example. She fucking hates me. It would be okay since they've threatened you and shown people's houses. You'd be okay with that? Missed the second question mark. And I don't hate Nunya. I listen to her and I agree with fucking 99% of what she says. For some reason, we butt heads, man. It's okay. It's my fault. I must trigger her when I drink, so that I understand. I do understand. I hate to be the example of driving by anyone's house because I would never fucking do that. Not in a billion years. I mean, I'm crazy. I'm not stupid. There's Nenny C. You useless son of a bitch. I think you should play the song Karma. Brantley's a good dude. What's he say here? Queen, if someone came to your home as a threat trying to harm you or your family, you would defend you and yours. I know you would. Any dude worth a damn would defend their family. Am I off here? No, you aren't, Brantley. No, you aren't, Brantley. Brantley is one of the most level-headed men in this community, or whatever you want to call it. Absolutely. And Brittany, I'm glad you're here. Before anybody starts emailing you, telling you that I was talking shit on Craig, I just let me be fully transparent with you and straight up, because that's what friends do. My original opinion was I 100% support what he's doing, because if someone comes to harm my family, I'll be packing too. But then I saw the video and I was like, oh my God, that it looks so bad. It's not even that what he did was so bad, but he should have had the presence of mind to know that doing that was like giving a snack to the hungry hippo, that fucking demon worshiper, Queen Bee. Like I just reviewing you from last night, and gosh dang it, man. That's exactly what she wanted from you guys. And I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. It's not even so much about the action. It's about the lack of presence of mind to know that she was going to, that's all she talked about. Her whole fucking live stream was that. She kept saying pistol, waving around. And it's impossible to have a counterpoint to what she was saying, because she has a video to prove what she's saying. Please be more careful, because and I'm not saying that I don't support you still 100%, but it's impossible to not see what the fuck people are upset about. I got your back, girl, and I still got Craig's back too. Just don't let them push you, or don't let Craig, don't let them push you to the point you don't give them what they want, man. I don't think for a second that you're in danger of Craig or any crazy fucking narrative they're running. I do not think your children are in any kind of danger, anything like that. My biggest problem with the situation was that it was pink. You know what I mean? But you already know. Carry on. Let's carry on here. And for those of you that don't know, what we're looking at here is the chat from Moon's live stream. I believe it was yesterday that QB was in there. It was a real clash going on. Angela's Clips and Giggles says, Queen Bee, you sounded pretty threatening. I thought Angela's Clips and Giggles was someone that turned their back on Brittany J. At least they have the presence of mind to say what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong, even though they did some dirty shit to Brittany. Brittany says, what he done was BS and effed up. I don't excuse it at all. Okay, good. I didn't want you to get mad at me and think I'm a turncoat or I'm against you guys. But, until I saw that video, when I saw the video, I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. I think he would admit it himself that was, a little bit wild. But, again, the other side of that is it was obvious that he was pushed to that point. Just lock it up. Lock it up, Craig. You're better than that, bro. I know you are. There's Ebony. What did Ebony say? J Fox, come have this debate with me, fucking punk. Marching band, yes, I think stuff has also been done to make QB feel and say, fuck you, dude. That bitch makes dozens of people feel safe just by her mere existence, man. I really don't like J Fox, if you haven't noticed. Crystal says, I heard there's a punch card for streaming drive-bys 4 and the 5th one is free. Exactly. Because QB has a fucking recorded pattern history of doing exactly what she did to Brittany J. What happened to my music? Hang on. What happened to my music? What about? What's this one? That one's better. Okay, Queen B. She can't. She's so impulsive. She can't control herself. Let's see. Brittany says 4 cars of police showed up last night with another CPS worker. 2 visits in one day. I'm so sorry, Brittany. That's what they are doing currently to my kids. I know, girl. Fuck. It really does bother me. She said, Queen Bee says to Brantley, yes, they had threatened to come to my house after your predator friend handed over a FOIA. She keeps bringing attention to the fact that there's a police report that she choked her fucking kid out, man. What are we doing here, B? Matter of fact, he made a threat to kick in my door, and you and Jennifer both stood by that. Hey, Queen Bee, show that receipt. Show the receipt of me showing your house 8 fucking times, and also show the receipt of me saying I'm going to kick in your door. Do it. Receipts or it didn't happen, bitch. All right, well, Brittany says right there he was drunk and stupid. Listen, I'm the last guy to criticize somebody being drunk and stupid, man. I do wish the best for you guys, man. Also, even if I did say I was going to kick her door in, Jennifer, I guess she's talking about nonsense, or I'm sorry, not nonsense. Nunya and Jones and none of them co-signed anything I did. Like, you're a liar. You just wanted to seem like we're all against you. We are all against you, but we're not connected and against you. See, I think at this point, everyone was sort of confused about exactly what Craig did. Craig only threatened you if you plan to pull up, so y'all planning on it or what? Well, I agree that that's what he was saying, fuck around and find out, but good Lord, man, the way he did it was bananas. He wouldn't even disagree with me, and he seems like a rational person. I don't think he would agree that what he did was right. Here's Jay Fox again. Okay, bottom line, I think this has all gone too far. Well, no fucking shit, asshole. The sky is also fucking blue. What's the relevance of telling everybody that? Queen Bee said, I gave a kindly be careful talking shit. No, you showed a video of her home and threatened that someone was driving by. That was a threat. It was explicit and it was public. You're fucking stupid. And Jay Fox is just here for the ass pats. Jay Fox, I agree. I think it's gone too far on all sides. Well, no shit, dude. Nobody thinks any of this is normal. Queen Pictures has been posted and no one cared. Her pictures? You mean her fucking face? Okay, allegedly. I think that crime, whatever the fuck your name is, you obviously don't know the whole story. You need to do the knowledge. What do we got here? Can we please also stop coming for each other and all take a deep breath? Dude, shut the fuck up. Queen, how you gonna let Clue Vision simp for the other predator and you're gonna simp for her ass? That's pushing it. That's kind of far. Ebony says, and Ebony was in my chat earlier today. I don't know if she still is. What up, girl? Says, sounds like you're using Mad Brittany. Really did call the cops. I don't know what that is. All right. Crystal says, protecting sounds a lot like keeping it going for the money. All right. Queen Bee says, no, it's pure ignorance. You're the most ignorant bitch in the world. To come on the internet and tell someone you're going to put a cap in their ass. I don't know, man. I don't know. You start threatening my family and driving by my house. I don't know what I'll say to you. But I'm armed and I'm ready to defend my family. I'm not going to be waving some shit, though. Believe that. Hey, there's Seclusion. Go fuck yourself, Seclusion. There's QB again. She can call the cops all she wants to. Nobody needs your permission to do anything, Miss Turner. Nothing. Okay, here's this no-name motherfucker. I did hear Sinner insinuating he was coming to Queen's house on Brit's panel, so I have to say, no. Nope, that never happened. Also, I would never go to that fucking pig's house because I don't know what's wrong with. I don't know if what's wrong with her is contagious or not. My self-preservation rises above all of this bullshit. Believe me. Here's Jake Fox. I think we need to recognize when Craig said what he said, it escalated the situation, and that can make anyone feel very unnerved, especially when Sincel. Yeah, I would. If you're a dude, I'd smack the fucking taste out of your mouth, dude. Anyone feel very unnerved, especially when Sincel has been threatening her. Never made a threat about her. Only called out that she hurts her children and is a crackhead. That's it. Threatening her. You know what this bitch has done to me? I went and looked at my stepmother's cell phone. 800 telephone calls almost from this pig herself and her moderators. She's got my whole family, to include my baby sister, on her community wall to this moment. Jay Fox. When have they threatened to put a cap in someone's ass? QB stays confused. Angela's Clips and Giggles says, oh, damn. Well, whatever. We'll keep it going. I'm not sure what the fuck she does, what she's doing or saying, to be honest. It's none of your business. All right, here comes Nunya. Nunya says, it's unfortunate because Queen Bee has made a choice to remove all boundaries with her own kids in the home. Bing bong. This is all dangerous. And none of those participating give a fuck about their own families. I don't know if you include me in those people participating, but I absolutely give a fuck about my family. More than anything in the world. Shit, I don't know if I'm paused or okay. QB said she's gonna put a cap in my ass. This is I think that's supposed to say discrimination against trolls. Yeah, I mean Cletus is over there fucking click-clacking his pistol as well. I mean Brantley coming in hot with Queen. Then F them. They are gross for doing that. It never happened though. I never fucking once made a threat to her. I said if they come to where I am, they'll be handled accordingly, and I fucking stand on that. Let's see. I get it. People come for you and have done the most. Bradley, you're wrong, man. Everyone exaggerates what I've done. All I've done is show some fucking foyas and tell the truth, man. Fuck. I just wish it would stop. You have a voice here. People listen to you. Well, I mean, that's debatable. There's Bucci Mane in the house. QB at the Good Nunya. Well, at least you called her the Good Nunya instead of fucking Chewy. Fucking asshole. Nunya, everyone's are off limits at this point, including yours. Okay. Actually, that's all I wanted to show you, is that pig saying that I fucking showed her house 8 times and threatened to kick her door in. Both of those things are absolutely untrue. If she had receipts of that, she would show it and I would lose 40 subscribers instantly. Yeah, J Fox is an absolute fucking punk. Regina Romo says, they just came in here because Brittany was here. That's probably true. Where you been, Regina? You don't like me anymore? It's all good. Crystal Langford says, QB should listen to her own stream if she's misses what Brittany is doing all the times of the day. QB pays attention to every single syllable that falls out of Brittany's mouth. Believe that. Seclusion works. Seclusion works is someone that's been pretending to have fucking heart cancer and brain surgery, man. Like, nobody take that person seriously ever. Queen Bee says, LMAO, just threats. Jesus Christ. Again with this talk about Jesus Christ, you godless fucking cult of a human being. And also, what you guys are talking about is someone driving by someone's house and someone else brandishing a weapon. There's no LMAO. That's what's wrong with your fucking head, bitch. You think this shit's funny. There ain't nothing funny about it. Brantley always has good things to say. I can't tell anyone how to move, and I gotta be kind to myself. People don't have to get along. Hell, this is drama-filled, and we're all like And we all like drama, just not like this. Fuck. Perfect comment. I couldn't agree with anything I've heard all week more. I got to stop for J Fox. Dude, you fucking suck, dude. I think the bottom line is we all want the community to be safer and we don't want any more. No fucking shit, dude. J Fox, sky is blue. Regina Romo says the video sure sounded like a threat. Sure did to me as well. Angela's Clips and Giggles says there are little kids in that home. I don't know Queen's kids' age. Well, we all know it now because she keeps saying it over and over again because she uses her children as a shield. Whenever somebody has something negative to say about her parenting, she's like, they're going after my goddamn motherfucking kids. She's a fucking insane person, dude. There's no nice way to say it. Yes, there are people who are silent watchers that none of us know who are listening. Oh, is that rare moment of like realization? I mean, how many pedos are in Queen Bee's chat, dude, because of the content of her channel? Dozens. I'm willing to bet dozens, dude. Good Nunya says, how weak do people have to be to be willing to threaten kids or put kids' safety in harm? I mean, you ask how weak do they have to be? Very weak, first of all. And the woman just above you in this chat is the weakest of us all. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the biggest fucking trash bag of us all? Well, Queen Bee is, good sinner. She has crazy people in her DMs driving to houses. It's a pattern. That's exactly what I just said. Absolute pattern. I can name 4 or 5 houses myself, and that's just what I know about. Imagine how many videos she's got on deck. Seclusion's a fucking insane person, by the way. What an asshole. I was muted the whole time. I was talking all of the best shit of my entire life because I had that screen enlarged so I can read. You get the idea. Fuck. You guys want to stick around? I'll go back because some of this is important. God dang it. All right, I'm just going to go back and cover the part that pertains to me. Fuck. Why didn't any of my mods message me and let me know I was muted? God damn it. Music's too loud, I'll turn it down. Well, I fucked that up. What's up, Linda? Good to see you. I want to get to the part where she says that I went by her house, I showed her house 8 times. That's the main part I wanted to show. Did you guys see that already? What the fuck? Okay. Queen Bee. So if Sinner went and played a video that someone sent him driving by your house, example only, I hate to be that example, it would be okay since you've threatened to show people's houses. You'd be okay with that? There's one specific lie that I want to touch on here, and it's from the pig herself, and I think it's pretty straight away.
Where?
Oh. She says in here that I showed her house 8 times. I did not show her house 8 times. I showed her house 1 time. Here it is right here. This is what I wanted to share with you guys. Sorry, man. I'm really sorry. I was sitting here talking away. I had so many good insults packed in there. You have no idea. Let's see. QB says to Angela's clips and giggles. No, they shouldn't. And Narcos has had my house posted since June 1st. Narcos admitted to that. They ain't got nothing to do with anybody but Narcos. David has posted my house more than 8 times. So you're saying 9 times, 12 times, 15 times? You lying fucking pig bitch. I have 1 image of your home on a thumbnail from April 27th. 1 single solitary time. What I need from you, you fucking liar, is to go and show the receipts of the 8 times that I showed your house. You can't do it because you're a fucking liar. And if she's going to lie about this, she's going to lie about everything. Like, let's keep it real. I'll wait. I'll go through it again. I'm sorry. I do have commentary to give all this bullshit. That's hilarious. Somebody sent me a fucking Cash App and said, "You're muted, asshole. Thanks for the $20, asshole." I appreciate it. Holy shit. I had to fucking smoke it because I have it, because I'm so fucking pissed at myself right now. Gosh dang it, dude. Just when I feel like I'm getting good at this. Chronicles. I didn't see Chronicles in there. She said she had someone close by allegedly, so a threat definitely. J Fox has a bunch of bitch ass shit to say in here. Fuck you, J Fox. Sorry guys, I really am. Fuck. Well, Summer, you didn't message me on the side. I don't see anything from you. God dang it. Brantley has a lot of good things to say here. Queen, if someone came to your home as a threat and tried to harm you or your family, you would defend you and yours. Except she's not allowed to have weapons because she's a violent felon. But, I mean, get a sword or something. I don't know. You know you would. Any dude worth a damn would defend their family. Spot on. Spot on, my friend. This part from this allegedly that criminal enterprise You go fuck yourself. It says, I agree. I think Queen Bee has been made feel unsafe. Dude, if she feels unsafe, it's a direct result of her fucking sloppy actions and her threatening and menacing everyone else. If you run around threatening everyone, just naturally you're going to feel unsafe. What are you talking about? It's like if you're in a relationship and you're fucking some other person outside of the relationship, guess what? You're going to come home and you're going to start suspecting the other person of cheating on you. Because then in your head, you're like, well, I know what I'm capable of. That must mean everyone's capable of it. That's not how it works, though. The most jealous people are the ones cheating. The ones that feel most or least safe are the ones that are always threatening people. Gucci Mane in the house, blaming one creator for others' behaviors. It makes sense. I'm not going to read any more J Fox's shit. J Fox, I challenge you to a debate about anything, man. Anything. You don't know the history of this situation. You should shut your fucking mouth. But it's cute that you got Nanya because she would eat you like a snack, bro. Trust me, I know. Queen Bee says to Brantley, yes, they have threatened to come by my house after your predator friend handed over FOIA. Okay, I thought I was the predator. I guess she's referring to Jones and being a predator. Neither one of us are predators. She's the only predator here. Handed over a FOIA. Matter of fact, he made a threat to kick in my door. I'm still waiting for a receipt on that. Can you produce that receipt? What I need from you, Miss Turner, is the receipt of me showing your house 8 times. That's a fucking lie. I made a thumbnail, and I think it was titled something along the lines of The House of Broken Dreams, because you live in a hand-me-down trap house that no living thing wants to be in except for you. That's a fact. The animals are passing away, the kids are running for their lives, and your second husband has left you. I guess that's all our fault, right? It ain't. Matter of fact, made a threat to kick in my door. If I made a threat to kick in someone's door, Jones and Nanya would absolutely not support that whatsoever. I know you want to keep saying that, but it's not true. I was going to, but you were busy. LOL. Thanks a lot. Angela clips and giggles, says, that's not really Queen. Yes, it is. Well, it's not really a queen, but it is really fucking Miss Turner. These pauses are not mine. They're Kung Fu Ange did that herself, so I can just let it go. I don't make threats. I don't have to. Bitch, all you do is threaten people. Guess what? Nobody is afraid of you anymore. That ship has sailed. Allegedly, that criminal fucking garbage name is agreeing with fucking J Fox. J Fox is a punk bitch. Puta. J Fox says, can we all take a deep breath? Dude, you're not paying attention, man. Ebony says, sounds like you're mad at Brittany. You're just mad that Brittany really did call the cops. Well, fuck around and find out. Queen Bee says, no, it's pure ignorance. The most ignorant bitch in the world says, it's pure ignorance to come on the internet and tell someone you're going to put a cap in their ass. Well, why don't you talk to that little pot-bellied Cletus? That motherfucker looks like he's got fucking ringworm. Fuck out of here, dude. Hey, Ricky, you racist slob. Why don't you get your boyfriend dewormed? Yeah, I said boyfriend. Because if you're not married, he's just your boyfriend. And what are you doing living in another woman's house, dude? Seclusion Works is an insane person that pretends to have medical issues that she does not. Prove me wrong. QB says she can call the cops all she wants. Dude, nobody needs your permission to do anything, you fucking numbnuts. There's QB again, says, when have they threatened to put a cap in someone's asses? I guess I'm confused. Bitch, you stay confused. Maybe if you weren't so fucking wasted on drugs, you would know what's going on. Your friend Cletus did that. Oh, yes, Headstone says in chat, and she also said she deleted the post with your family on it. That's a lie. I think what she's trying to do, Headstones, and I've been thinking about this too, That's an absolute lie. It's still up. I check every day because every day it's up. I don't give a fuck about her presumed safety or images of her house. How could I give a fuck about her feelings if she's got my whole family, to include my baby sister, on her community wall? I don't care. I don't care. I support what Narcos is doing because of what she's doing. It's not complicated, man. Fuck me? No. Fuck you. Let's see. I'm not sure what the fuck she's doing or saying, to be honest. When you end your sentence, to be honest, is Queen Bee related to a little Timmy? And Timmy, are you a court clerk in Manhattan? Or do you just take out the garbage? I'm getting close, you little fucking weasel. The Good Nunya says, let me go back just a hair. I still fucking like what the Good Nunya says, even if she don't like me. When I get drunk, for some reason, she becomes my enemy in my head, man. That's a good enough reason to not drink anymore, because she's not my enemy. It says, it's unfortunate because Queen Bee has made a clear choice to remove all boundaries with her own kids. Absolutely right. Spouting their ages, making up stories, lying, whispering in her own children's ears and saying, there's a man stalking you. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. The only danger to your children is you, Rebecca. That's a fact. This is all dangerous, and none of those participating give a fuck about their own families. I'm not sure if I'm included in a participant or included in participating, but I give a fuck about my family just about more than I care about anything in the world. That is to say, I care about my family very much. And my friends as well. QB Clue said he's gonna, yep. Let's see, Brantley, always speaking sense, says, Queen, when the F, they are gross for doing that. See, you got the wrong information, man. I've never done what she says I've done. I get it. People come for you and have done the most. Who? Who has come from her and done the most? She has done the most. I typically don't disagree with Brantley, but he's wrong here. If he's referencing me, I have not done the most. I just wish it would stop. We all wish it would stop. We do. If she would just delete my family off her community wall and not mention me anymore, bing bong. This is like a weird threat too. Good on you. Everyone's are off limits at this point, including yours. What do you mean at this point? Do you mean in the past they weren't off limits? Okay, roger that. And here's the J Fox trying to fucking bait Nunya. Good luck, brah. Good luck. J Fox is urging everyone to take a deep breath. Take that yoga shit somewhere else, dude. You're in the wrong place. Shit. Wanted to see what the Buzzard's saying. Okay, here's a big problem with the situation. This intellectually underdeveloped crackhead is saying LMAO. What threats? Jesus Christ. Always with the Jesus Christ shit. Coming from a godless woman. But here, a very serious conversation about someone driving by someone's house and threatening them and brandishing weapons, and you're laughing. Does everyone see what I see? This is a third grade level intellect. What's up, Lomas Sharon? Good to see you. Troopers and Irish Mom, so good to see you as well. The music is still kind of loud. Motherfucker, man, I turned it down like 3 times. How's that? Exploited missing kids. I hate the fucking name of your channel. I think the bottom, here's J Fox with ineffectual fucking nonsensical bullshit. I think the bottom line is we all want this community to be safer and we don't want any more escalation. First of all, whenever you say we all want, you're wrong. Because there's a pig in Illinois that really wants to push this until somebody does something crazy so she could say, told you so. And that's kind of in a small way what she did with the Craig situation. Regina Ramos says, the video sure sounded like a threat to me. Me too. Crackhead, or I gotta get rid of that word. Estupido says, yes, there's people who are silent watchers that none of us know who are listening. Yes, I think there are predators and pedos in your chat, Rebecca, that get off on the shit that you and Ricky talk about. That's my belief. Prove me wrong. The Good Nanya says, how weak do you have to be willing to threaten kids or put kids' safety at harm? She has crazy people in her DMs driving to houses. It's a pattern. There's a couple dudes walking down the train tracks behind me if you hear voices. Yeah, it's a pattern. I mean, I can name 5 houses that QB sent people to, and that's just what we know. That's just what we know. Imagine what we don't know. What's in that hard drive? We'll find out. The feds will find out. Let's see. Sean says Clue has threatened her so many times, and no, everyone is but her. She gave it back with lawsuits and police. LOL. Stop with the LOL, man. This conversation is way too serious for the LOL. If you're LOLing or LMAOing here right now, you're screaming mental illness. Queen, I would have taken that as a threat, as would I. And here goes J Fox trying to do battle. Dude, you don't want to do battle with the Good Nanya. I've tried. It's not going to work out well for you, man. She's going to chew you up and spit you out. You're going to be nothing but a snack, dude. I thought you were removing yourself from the drama, dude. I thought you were going to call out both sides, J Fox. Turns out you're too much of a puta. Ebony, who's in my chat, I don't know if she still is. Be careful talking about protecting your house when you have kids in the house. Huh? And here's QB again, LMAO. So who put kids in harm? You did. You did. You threaten houses with children in it. You do. Why is she confused about this? Their own dad threatening the internet with guns. That had nothing. First of all, you're the one who made the threat. He said, fuck around and find out. The way he did it was bonkers. We all agree on that. Regina says, threatening, in my opinion. Absolutely threatening. That is to say, QB was the threatening one. He was drunk and sloppy. I mean, even Brittany admitted it, you know, and that's probably not easy for her to do. Amber E says, it was intimidation clear as day. That is fucked up. I agree. Good Nanya says, Clue literally showed her pion on a live stream and made a video with Cletus cocking his little pion. Seriously. Hey, Ricky, you fat fucking racist. Why don't you get your boyfriend dewormed? Because that fucking big belly that he has, he looks like he's 7 months pregnant with those skinny arms. He's got worms, girl. Is he eating from that toilet? Regina says, Petty, leave me alone. Pet, eh? Bucci Mane says, oh shit. Bucci Mane says, don't, wait, fuck, what happened? Bucci Mane says, don't scare me, period, point blank, come for me, I don't give a fuck, send your cars to my house. I know, Nanya, I know, right, Nanya, threats, threaten me, send your bees after me, I don't give a fuck. Bucci, don't do that, because the only way the vampires can come into your house is if you invite them. Crystal Langford says, if you play a stream outside another creator's house, it's gross. Being exposed at least twice, I can list 5 times. It's just how you roll. Shady real life. Pamela says, so people can comprehend. He said, if you pull up, he's going to protect his family. No threat unless pulling up. I agree, but maybe you didn't see the video. That shit looked bonkers. QB, oh, this fucking loser. QB, oh, I see what she is saying. Y'all, she is saying that video has been up and she has been making Brit aware of it. It wasn't a fucking public service announcement. She was not looking out for Britney's best interest. Knock it off, dude. Exploited Missing Kid says, this is awesome. It's just not. There's nothing awesome in this conversation whatsoever. You fucking idiots, man. QB says, no, saying you have a pew in your house is a way different than making threats. I think she has pew envy because she's a violent felon and is not even allowed to have weapons. Good Nanya says, Jafe, I can't believe the Good Nanya responded to this fucking puta. Can I speak? I can speak whenever I choose. I thought you were calling out everyone out. What happened to you doing that? Good call, good catch. This is the common sentiment. I can't stand Brittany, or Brittany's not really my type, or I don't, all this bullshit. You can give this comment without giving a qualifier that you don't like Brittany. Clue talking about my kids and saying she beat my behind, I would take that as a threat, as would I, Sean. But you didn't need the first part. Come on. J Fox she is saying that Craig has made comments about there being pew in every room. You're allowed to have a pew in every room. That's not against the law. Especially if you got a bunch of vultures creeping in your house and putting up fucking trail cams. This person's obviously jockeying. Listen, exploited missing kids, first of all, your name sucks. You strike me as a baby sniffing man hater that would probably be the reason that they put bracelets on newborns in the hospital. Anyways, Queen, go on panel and she'll crumble under pressure. Okay. Yeah, I'm still live. I'm on a marathon. I'm coming back in like 5 hours too. Tripper says, I've always liked you, QB, but come the fuck on, man. It's insulting when you play in our faces. That kind of shit really stings the Buzzard because that makes her realize she's losing support. That Tripper person could have sent her $1 and that's all she wants is the money. Pamela says, who doesn't have a pew? Except felons, of course. Good point. Good point. Ebony says, it's not illegal to have pews in every room. No, it's not. QB says, Tripper, I don't have to play in anyone's faces. See, Tripper struck her ego. He rang her bell. I don't have to play in anyone's faces. I don't have to play in anyone's faces, baby. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. I don't have to threaten kids. You don't have to threaten kids. No, you don't have to, but you still do. BJ takes zero accountability. Okay, of course, there's always that. I know, Moon, but with the weapons in every room, alcohol, he did make threats. Dude, J Fox, anytime you want to come over here, I'll give you a link, you motherfucker, and we can talk about it. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't know the history. You have no idea. You came as if we were cleaning up the party, stupid. I really can't believe that the good Nunya even entertained J Fox. J Fox commenting is escalation. That's hilarious. Lots of people commenting, but I escalate. Also, good call. He seemed hyper-focused on the good Nunya. Funny, driving by someone's house isn't escalating, but her commenting is. You don't want to fuck with her, J Fox. You really don't. Petty's... I don't know. Petty must be blocked by Ange. Exploiting missing kids, and we laughing at Beach too. See, again, this is a very serious conversation, and this fucking dumb is laughing. Rocky Road. I'm not sure what else is said here. I'm getting hungo. Tripper says, I haven't normalized any of this myself. It's all fucked up beyond recognition. Let's see. Queen Bee says, matter of fact. It's as a matter of fact. Just to help you out a little bit. Not matter of fact. Live is still up and gonna stay up. Dude, no one is intimidated by you fucking lazy, stupid human being. Nobody is afraid of you. I mean, literally nobody at this point. You've shown yourself to be a weak, afraid person who just makes noise. That's it. Cromarills, as a mother, oh God, here we go. Virtue signaling. As a mother, bragging in front of my kids that we have weapons in every room is not a... Okay, but you support Queen Bee, though. Okay. Here's J Fox going back at the good Nunya. LOL. Again, nothing funny here at all. I know you are smarter than that. She's smarter than you. I am not coming for you. You have been this whole chat. I want a resolution here. Yeah, maybe you do, but the fucking people like Rebecca doesn't, because if this gets resolved, she makes less money. Pay attention, dude. I know you can recognize how you were asking questions. Not helpful. Okay. That's so passive aggressive, dude. Nobody has time for that. Flight Attendant for Life says, saying you have people who live close by, and a week before, a pedophile was threatened to be weaponized and lives in the same state. It's all a big misunderstanding, right? No, it's too far. I actually said that too, and man, my email fucking blew up. Oh, you shouldn't say that. You shouldn't. Listen, if some pig says my pedo ex-husband, I'm going to weaponize them against you, and then just a week later, you got video of driving past that person's house, how do we know it wasn't Robert Svetsson? How do we know it wasn't him? I hope the police are able to find out who that motherfucker was that drove by Brittany's house, for sure. I really do. Good Nunya says, Regina, they can't ice her out. They make thousands off her every month. Exactly right, the Good Nunya. Exactly fucking right. Queen Trippers, a former supporter of this QB person. Let's see. I thought you were backpedaling on what you said while playing it. She is definitely backpedaling. She did that. This snazzy drink is, if BJ has a lawyer, I can tell you guys, she has a lawyer. She didn't have to prove anything to me, but she did. She showed me evidence that she absolutely has a lawyer. So this narrative is already false. Where's Regina been? Is she in my chat? I haven't seen her in a while. That's it. All right. I'm fucking done, dude. I got to go eat. When I say I'm done, I mean I'm done with my live stream because I'm hungry. I'm so sorry about that. 8-10 minutes of fucking silence. I'm such an asshole. But thank you for the person that sent me $20 and said you're muted, asshole. I appreciate that. Okay, the music. Okay. What's up, Linda McKierney? Her ex lives an hour and a half away from Brittany's police. The police better know. Oh, damn. So you have an address of that pedo? Send that to me. Mama Max says, lunatic, I was hungry. That's the first time I've enjoyed food for ages. Well, that's good. You got your appetite back? Whose chat is this? Amy Lynn says, that was Moon's chat from yesterday. I don't think the live stream's up anymore. It was fucking hectic from my understanding. I missed the whole thing. I may have been live at the same time. I think that's what happened. Gosh, I'm going to be clipped fucking with being a dead air Debbie. I'm so sorry. At least I had some music playing. I had Burger King. I haven't had Burger King in ages. All right, guys. I'm looking at 5.5 hours. This is the longest live stream I've ever had before. If this is any indication to the people that fucking hate me and want me to leave YouTube, I ain't going nowhere. I'm just getting warmed up. So sad for you. All that intimidation, all that calling my family, all those stories you made up about me, all it's done is embolden me. Bummer, dude. Your plan has been foiled. Let's see. I didn't, ick. I guess he's on a list that we all have the right to know where pedos live, you know? I can't watch that fucking fat racist, but can someone tell me whether or not she actually walked back the threat that she made in weaponizing her ex-husband? Because I don't think she did. I know, Musta. I'm sorry. Happy to keep you company, VK, sir. Sorry for the dead air. I'm an asshole. At least I didn't just wander away from my live stream. I was sitting right here fucking just talking into the abyss. Sucks for them, works in our favor. Good. I'm happy to keep you guys company. Jeez, I'm a little bit embarrassed about the dead air. I hate that so much. But at least I didn't just wander away and leave some dickless B Tim up here to fucking... Honestly, in my opinion, you guys ever hear of that movie? I got it from Blockbuster. It's about that spaceship and about those aliens that switch bodies, and that's the best. Fucking punk bitch. Yeah, I'm out of steam. I'm gonna go get myself another cup of coffee and a sandwich. Thanks so much for joining me. Share this out. Thanks everybody for the contributions to the channel. You're the fucking best. Let's see. I could tell you who you were. Bing bong. See this when I do this, they say I'm grifting just by thanking you guys. That's fucking ridiculous. Queen Moomin with the 10 pounds, Smoking with the gifted memberships, Dinah Do with the gifted memberships, and Love and Light with a super sticker and a super chat. I also got 4 Cash Apps and a PayPal. Mama Mac with the PayPal, Bowser twice with $1 and then with $10. The person that told me you're muted, asshole, gave me $20 on Cash App. And then I got 2 other Cash Apps and they said not to say their name. And I won't. I respect that. It does kind of fucking, just in a small way, hurt my feelings that you're going to send me money and then not want to say who you are. But I understand. You'll never catch me doing that. Thanks for being everywhere. I'll see you guys at, I'm thinking 9 p.m. tonight, maybe a little earlier. I got a few things to do. Got a painting to work on and some food to eat. I appreciate you, Dinah Do, for being here. All right, guys. Pull up my outro here. Let me get rid of this music. And I'm sorry for the volume of the music. See, the thing is, the volume level that I'm presenting out to you guys is not the same as what I hear here, because I control the volume of what I hear with my own volume, if that makes sense. And I'm sorry. Thanks a lot, Summer, for letting me know I was muted. You're probably busy at work, though. All right, guys, you're the best. My name is Sinner. If you find yourself in an emergency and the oxygen drops down in front of you, slap that shit on your beautiful or ugly face. Don't matter. Slap that shit on your face. Take a deep breath. Take care of yourself first. And then now you're in position to take care of other people. I looked at Nanny Sharon saying pizza. Other people. So do that. First take care of yourself, then take care of other people. It's pretty simple, right? I recommend you all do that. Help out a neighbor. If you got a senior citizen that's living next door, you ain't seen him for a couple of days, knock on the door, take him a meal. See how they're doing. You know? If there's a single mom that lives a couple houses down and you know she's struggling and you got a couple extra bucks, go get some formula, some diapers, man. Be helpful. Do good things in this world. Let's see. I'm pulling up my outro. Once again, guys, my heart is full. My cup is full. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to keep up the good fight. You know what? In a lot of ways, these motherfuckers are just exposing themselves and destroying themselves. So we just have to help it along by pointing out the truth. Observe and report. Brittany J, hope you're okay. Craig, take it easy. Like my old Italian neighbor used to say, hey, take it easy. Hey, take it easy. Don't get yourself in trouble, man. I know, I'm pretty sure you didn't have bad intentions. So that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, take it easy. Until we meet next time, which will be later tonight. My name is Sinner. You guys are awesome. Let me get this right here. Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best. Hey, yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo, headed to the top on our way. You gotta make change, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best, so don't let go.